Ellie, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be up at 7:21.
What?
I'll be on in a bit at
Okay.
7:21. Yeah.
I don't.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
It's 2 hours behind us. So Matt went to bed at 3:31. It looks like.
Did you go to bed at 3:31, Matt?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The last message you sent.
Oh, that's
On
totally a
Discord.
fabrication of your
Yeah.
reality.
Okay. Let's see how it is.
Well, good. I hope you see how it is. Hmm.
Bush.
What was that? Ellie, you need to have a more adorable sneeze.
Fuck! Don't judge her on her sneezing.
I will, because I've heard some freaking adorable sneezes.
Matt said your sneeze wasn't adorable. I know.
You didn't go, "Dew," or something. You know that I've actually heard someone who has an honest to goodness sneeze just like that. It's like, oh, what am I listening to?
Mm-hmm. I had a friend. She was like super tomboyish, but her sneezes were adorable. Like everything else about her was really tough and manly, and then her sneezes were just so cute.
I'm guessing that just kind of killed her on the inside a little bit.
No, I think she just embraced it. She was pretty chill.
But in reality, it was like internal screaming, just why?
Maybe. I do not know what was going on in her head. I can't claim to read minds.
Well, you should look into that.
Maybe.
On any of these.
So we started in Twilight. Had the temple ride.
Good words.
We started at the in Twilight, the Twilight month. We started at the temple, or was it the hiding? Pretty sure we started at the Twilight. If you remember.
Twilight.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in the last light, I have a cooking competition to go to, I guess. Cooking. And
That's me.
hey, Liam. Blessing of Theos. Week of fire. Third day.
Liam,
Hmm.
I did get on early.
Yeah.
You said I wouldn't.
What?
Last
Not-
night.
Yeah, you
I-
did.
When did I say I wasn't going to get on early? I said I
No,
could
No,
get on.
Matt
said
wouldn't get on.
me.
Oh, yes. I did. Especially since I see you posted your thing at, what was that, 3 a.m.? 3:30 a.m.
Yeah.
You thought that.
This is 6 hours ago.
It's been
Yeah,
confirmed,
that's
Matt.
fine.
All your lies are out of the way.
I have lies.
Liam does it.
Hmm.
You got me. Liam's actually the GM the whole time.
Called it.
You know.
Magic. He just pays attention to trends, that's all. Pattern recognition.
That just sounds like you want the robots to win.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
No. You do. You really do.
Well, I mean, the robots in the current setting, anyway, work for me, so I kind of do want them to win, yeah.
Mm.
Alright, so. Good morning.
Morning. Really got to let Matt get his tea. His tea.
Yeah, if you don't let me get my fucking tea, someone's gonna die.
I mean, pretty sure somebody's gonna die anyway.
No, I mean, we're talking like extra die. You know this, Liam. You know I need my
Do I though?
Yes.
Meh. Eh.
It's the part where I stop giving a care about, decorum and start looking for an excuse to take out your characters, and even if it's kind of scummy.
Feels bad.
Oh, yeah. You know. It's the point where you kind of stop and go, oh, that's not how that works, man. I'm like, it is now.
Yeah, he's definitely lying to us right now. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I wish I could sort this fucking thing. Oh, date subscribed. I can sort it. Oh, so nice.
All right. Tea is in hand. It's steeping. I haven't got a drink it yet, but I suppose I could start listening to asinine stupid requests of my players.
I have to turn you up a bit. Actually, I can't.
No.
You're just gonna be a little low today for me.
Yeah, kind of mumbling too, so you'll.
Matt,
Mm,
when's this beautiful microphone coming into our lives?
when I get it up and running.
Okay. It's all right. I bought like a desk like 3 weeks ago, and I still haven't put it together. So I'm with you there.
Yeah.
IKEA.
I've been trying to put my life together for almost 26 years now.
You're doing a great job, though, babe.
Ellie, you're
He's
doing a
lying
great
to you.
job. Whoa.
But it's
Take that
fine.
back, Liam. You take that back, Liam. That'll hurt
Nah, you see, it's fine though. We're all doing a shitty job putting our lives together, and it's fine.
you. You know. I do okay.
Do you? Do you
Yeah.
really?
Actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. So we're doing things. We're doing things. What are we doing? Johnny,
Hmm.
you got on for something. Right. You wanna go to that stupid ball.
I remember
Oh.
I reminded you of something yesterday.
Yeah. You convinced me I should go and depressed about it. Let's just do it.
Oh, not even that. I was talking about the food.
Oh, what? Oh, you're talking about the fucking the stuff for the merit in your fancy dish? Yeah.
Oh, it's more than that, though.
I
Matt
don't know
has
what else
improved
is.
it, and I don't know either what it's supposed to be. But if
Matt,
you want me to
let's
make you some nice foods, you
Matt,
are.
let's go on a magical journey of him making you food.
So, how long does it take for the salmon to get in from the east? Because I order it immediately.
Mm. It's a 1 week turnover.
1 week turnover. That's not bad. You already got the
Yeah.
alcohol. 1 week for the salmon, and there's already another magical ingredient available at the temple. So
Yeah.
it's just 100 smeckles.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not hard for us to get a 100 schmeckles, okay? So yes, we get 100 schmeckles. Spend it. Woo! Excitement.
Yeah, Liam. Fuck you.
That was unnecessary, Matthew.
So you come to the week prior. You come to the interview room. I check the name, and it's like, oh, this is nice.
Goes to go to interview, checks list. Wait a minute.
Oh, this is easy though. When you come in, it's like, yep, this is the one. I gotcha.
Interviews. Aren't they
It's
lovely?
just gonna take us a week, Owen, and we'll be all set.
I already
Let's
have your bottle.
try something new. It's I've only ever cooked this once for someone else, but as you see, they gave me 5 stars. So hopefully you also enjoy it.
I mean, I'm going to assume I will.
I guess you'll just have to taste it first.
I assume that you're good at what you do. Don't try to make me second guess you right now.
I've only cooked this once.
I got 5 stars on it.
I cooked it once. I got 5 stars. It's good. All right. No, you didn't need to convince me to begin with, but I.
It's gonna take a long time to make, though. But other than that, I'll try to entertain you while I make it. Actually, no, I'm gonna be pretty focused on this. You just have to entertain yourself.
Entertain? What? What about entertainment now? I thought I was just gonna be walking in, being like, "Oh, hey, make me food," and you're gonna be like, "All right," and then I do that, and you do that, and it happens.
Well, if you're gonna do it that way, then yes, of course.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
The
it could be fancier. but
assistant
but-
helping you with the interview does kind of sniff and kind of push up her glasses. Haven't even asked her the interview questions. How do you know she's the one?
Gotta slowly look at her. Look back at you.
Are you saying my my senses are dulled? to who I pick.
Doesn't matter. You're supposed to ask everyone interview questions.
Okay, Owen.
Yeah, go for
Why
it.
do you want to eat this dish?
Because your cooking is absolutely delicious, and anytime you make anything, I always want to eat it. And more particularly, right now, you've made something fancy, and I'm excited.
Well, as I look to the my assistant,
Just scribbling on her little noteboard or her little clipboard. Question 2.
well, Owen,
Hmm.
what do you hope to get out of eating this dish that I'm going to prepare?
Primarily enjoyment, excitement. Nah. What am I doing an interview to eat from your food today for?
It's just part of the temple's process, to be honest. But I have to be a lot harder on the other people that come through. But
I mean, do you? I think that's your choice, isn't it?
it is my choice. But if I don't like the person, or for
Okay.
example, if they're not paying well enough for the dish, then of course. But you have an exception, and that is a
Exception.
personal connection to me. Now, I'm sure my assistant might think that's biased, but
I mean, is it
isn't
really?
that the point of cooking? To cook for the people that you love?
About who you know, not what you know. That's how it works.
I think your assistant's judging you currently.
She's just
You should fire
kinda
your assistant.
she's giving you this look like, what?
I don't think your assistant knows who I am.
No, I don't think she does. And that's fine. That's because I've already made my choice. And Owen, I choose you.
Yeah.
And she goes, third interview question.
Okay. This will be good for a baseline for the other people that come in.
Go for it.
We've already asked, why would you want to eat? What do you think about getting out of this meal?
Why are you letting this assistant lady waste both of your time?
I was wondering the same thing, but I wasn't going to ask it out loud because, well,
Why is she so special? I don't get it.
She's a special snowflake.
Okay. What makes you think that I want to cook for you? And I'm sure you already know the answer, but it's a good question.
I'm currently staring. I'm going to look at the assistant lady. I'm going to look at the assistant lady. I'm going to be genuinely be like, you genuinely don't know our relationship, do you?
Well, I've never heard of this Marquise Night Eye before.
Marquise. That's because I earned my title very recently, in fact, directly.
How did
And
you get on this list?
more particularly, me and him grew up together. Me and Luna grew up together. We've known each other, what, 7 years now, Luna?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 years. We have fought and bled side by side for the last 7 years, hunting in the night.
Ugh, so unsanitary.
Uh-huh. And as for why I have the title of Marquis, I have done service to the Queen. I have been rewarded appropriately for it, so I don't want to hear it from you.
Just sniffs, just
She's family assistant, and family comes first.
and the other more prestigious guests.
Well, they're not family now, are they? If they wish to, they will have the opportunity to, but we have already Owen, you've already presented one of the key ingredients to this dish, have you not?
Oh yeah, I brought the alcohol.
Which is one of 100. So there's literally only 99 left.
98 because you used one bottle already. Remember?
I wasn't including that in the. I remember after the fact. So, but there was still half a bottle for that as well. So
Nice.
with this bottle that Owen's giving me, I'll be able to get another patron to test this meal. So I very much appreciate what she's done for me so far.
I'm not gonna come up here empty-handed for something like this.
Exactly.
I always provide for my companions best I can.
Is there anything else, assistant?
Not at this time. You're supposed to always ask them the 3 questions.
Well, I am new, and I appreciate the help. That's what you're here for. All right. Olin, I will see you in 4 hours. Would you like to watch me cook? It is quite the
Always love
entertainment in itself.
I always love watching you cook.
It's meant for about 5 people to make, but I do it all by myself.
Of course
So
you do.
let's begin. As she goes
You,
to
you you make your way to the observation deck.
Yes, yes.
No up close and personal.
she has good eyes though, so it's fine.
Just kind of like, what?
She's a bird.
Unhappy bird walks away. Leaving her as being like, what? Behind us.
Oh shit.
Well, she's kind of she catches up pretty quickly. She's like, well, obviously.
Uh-huh. As I'm already gone. I've already headed up because there's assistance. Like you need assistance.
Sometimes you do. Sometimes they're pretty useful.
Oh, so Matt, I
Hmm.
make the dish.
Okay. So Owen,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually more than just watching the dish. There's something actually magical about it. The preparation, because they don't just set a normal kitchen. You can tell it's a really kind of it's almost like a sacred place, and it's got a different feel to it than any kitchen you've seen before. Um, you can't really place your eye on it other than the obvious change in kind of a theme. It's no longer this ultra sterile kitchen. This is um, it almost feels like an arena or a field of battle. In the way everything's aligned, the shelves are different types of materials. Everything is in its place. And nothing could be more perfect. But there's kind of this air, this aura, this air of this thickness, this anticipation, and you can't help but feel excited the moment you sit down. And you know something's about to happen, something intense. And Luna, you've actually unfortunately never got to see this kitchen before, but this is the private kitchen, specifically made for actually producing the magical dishes. The kitchen
Right.
you
Last
made
time it
this-
was in the
that was in the experimental kitchen. That's
Right.
where you practice and figure shit out. That one's there's meant to be mistakes made in that kitchen.
right.
This is probably the most beautiful kitchen you've actually ever been in. But there's a different air to this kitchen. This is the type of thing. This is the type of feeling you got when you found a worthy opponent and something difficult to defeat.
And this is the stage I will perform.
Yep. This is your field of battle to take on this enemy, and it's a challenging enemy, familiar enemy, but everything's in its place, just like it was in the experimental kitchen. Nothing's moved, but The shelves are different types of material. All the other equipment is far more. It's all top of the line. There's already been a space cleared out for you, where you could set out your equipment. And so it's going to be a little bit of give and take. It's not just eating the dish itself, but it's actually um, the watching, the smelling, because there's an air vent that allows the scent from the kitchen to waft into the observation deck.
Hmm.
Yep. It's meant to invigorate the senses. And depending on how well you do, depends on what you get out of it. All right. So, you just need to roll me.
You want those magical cookings? All right. Well,
Yep,
then, if
magical
that's the
cooking
case,
for each stage.
each of the
The
four
one
ingredients.
for, yep, one for each star that you want to get.
Okay. Well, like I'll do before, I will use Allie's languid path. I will channel her, as well as the Mystic Creatia and her ability to, field the magical ingredients. Just go from there, like I did last time. Well, let us begin. This is off magical cooking, then, right? Our new skill.
Mm-hmm.
So this was a question which will change depending on what your answer is here. I put a 7 merit point investment into the magical cooking.
Yeah.
Because it is only at first check mark. Is that possible to do, or is that okay?
No,
That's merit points, yo.
So
Anything
I'm
to
rolling
break
on
down
a
to.
46 then, with that extra plus 10. Let us begin.
Do you not want to buy a third check mark?
I don't have merit for that.
I gave you 50.
Yeah, but it's already been spent. So
Whose fault is that?
first star, second star.
Just roll it one at a time.
Third, oh, you want one at a time? Okay. I will just do 40, 100. With the 19, I passed the first one with on a 46, so 29, 39, 3 degrees success for the first one. Ready for the next?
Yes. Give me the next.
A beautiful one
Uh,
at 5 degrees success for the second one.
mhm,
Are you ready for the next?
mhm.
A 4, which is another 5 degrees success for the third.
Mhm.
And another 5 degrees success.
Oh my gosh, you're fucking slaying it on these rolls. All right, here comes 5th star.
Oh, last time we only did for each ingredient, but if you want to do it for yes.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna do. You're trying to get 5 stars again. We're gonna do.
Right.
You have to roll once for each
there's
star that you want because
4
you can end
degrees
up.
success for the last. On a 10.
All right, Owen. As you're watching, your senses of smell and sight are invigorated almost immediately, and you can feel the battle undergo. But no part where during your observation did Luna actually cede any ground, and after the dish is compiled, you are actually sent to a very private dining room. It's just for you and the food. There's only one table, one chair. Um, The meal is not served with any drinks. It's just
The meal.
the meal, and it's set down in front of you, and you've been vibrating with just anticipation this entire time. And when you dig into the meal, it's an addicting experience. That whole thing. And you can see why people pay exemplary amounts of money and power and prestige and favors just to get these stupid cooks to make something like this. Since it is a 5-star dish, pick a threshold that you have completed, and you get one extra thing tacked onto that threshold.
What do you mean, what extra thing?
For example, yeah, go ahead, Matt. Go ahead. Yeah.
What he was talking about. The thresholds all have a reward.
Yeah, I know.
Pick a threshold you have already reached, and you get a patron-based edition.
Mind, I guess. I already
Okay.
broke
Which
that
one? The first or the second? Your trait or your that other interface thing you got going on?
Actually, before I answer that, let me swap batteries in my headset because it's about to die.
Yeah.
Matt, this is the second one I've literally gotten on this dish.
I know. Go ahead and add another magical cooking check mark.
Nice. Oh, fuck.
Anyway.
Yeah, pick something you've earned from a threshold, and
I'm getting asked about housewarming gifts.
Yeah.
we'll do it this way. Pick something you've earned from a threshold.
No, I'm just debating as to what I wanna use for
Choose.
that because
Exactly.
I have broken all of my thresholds at least once, so it's a matter of figuring out which one I want.
Yeah, if you want to add it to that
We'll make it
unnatural
easier.
influence.
We'll make it easier. Just pick something you have earned from a threshold.
Okay, fair enough.
Like your
QB.
natural intelligence or the
QB?
cube, right? Yeah.
QB.
Yep. QB kind of unsticks from the back of your forehead or the back of your head and kind of
Wherever
floats
it
up.
was.
And then when you finish the dish, there's this kind of, you can literally see your skin. There's this almost miasmic steam that's coming off of it. And when you focus your attention on QB, that steam kind of lifts off from your person and pours into QB. And QB gets all these little, he gets wrapped around this, and he can still evolve, woo! And he actually gets more complex. He has little other hedrons that kind of dip off of him and then reconnect. He's actually a little bit bigger, and he has much more complex patterns that rotate and sort themselves. And then, of course, known to QB, he smacks himself under your forehead and stays there. But there's all these little things that kind of zip and dart around now.
Fucking
So-
A.
What I'm hearing is QB has now found a way to become even more obnoxious when stuck to my forehead.
Yeah.
QB. QB, my dear.
This should
Yeah.
go well with
It makes a little BU noise, kind of like the way droids do in Star Wars.
Shit, now it talks back. Before it just kind of stuck to my forehead, and now it's making noises. Hey, QB. Could you at least not be directly on my forehead?
It scooches slightly upwards.
Thank you, QB.
So Liam, I'm just thinking your interface plus your cube plus that other fella.
I
Oh,
have no idea what's about to happen when I try to interface with something. So might as well go find out by sticking it to, I don't know, walk out, thank you for the meal, and then be like, hey, I want to try something. And stick QB to your forehead.
Oh,
Yeah, he sticks it to QB just immediately. All the other ones kind of dart in, and some of them shoots different parts of his head with the one single laser, the little things flying around. And then there's a video monitor that kind of projects outwards, and it shows recent events up to 6 hours.
oh, ooh.
And there's also an interface that also pops up next to it. That either has to do with the video, or there's also the ability to modify what happened in that last 6 hours, or at least what this person remembers.
I will experiment with this on somebody I don't like. I'm gonna pop the cube off and be like, "Thank you for your time, Luna," and I'm gonna stick it to the top of my forehead. Just boop. I know where QB likes to hang out.
Yep, QB makes a BU noise of happiness.
Yeah, apparently QB makes noises now.
Oh. So did my dish improve that?
Yes.
Oh, that's fascinating.
QB thanks Luna for her work.
Wee!
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the dish.
It was. I don't know how to describe what it was.
There's no need to. I can just
Like
see
the
it
first
on
time we
your
did
face.
drugs. Like the first time we did drugs.
You
Oh,
sound so young.
Unexpected and wonderful as always. Anywho, I think that's this. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Who else is on the list that I just kind of passed up and is definitely going to try to kill me for having managed to get on the list higher than them?
The assistant finally comes in. Everyone.
Cool.
There's only a couple other chefs that can actually produce a 5-star dish in the entirety of the kingdom.
And I'm one of your students. Oh,
Cool. I'm going to look at the assistant. What if I stick a cube to your forehead?
What? No, get away from me.
What? It's not like I was advancing on her. I'm like, no, it's alright. It's just the cube does interesting
She
things.
pats her literally perfect hair.
Fine. Actually, how about your hand? I've never tried it on a hand.
Uh, mm. It's not gonna ruin my nails, is it?
No! I mean, I stuck it to Luna's forehead, and her hair's still actually just the way it was, funny enough.
She's gonna, I'm gonna pass.
Nah, fair enough, because I'm just gonna kind of spin it. I'm gonna be like, because it does interesting things when you stick to stuff, and I'm gonna stick it to the wall to see what it does, out of curiosity.
Pulls up all the materials,
Ah!
and it also has suggestions on what it could fix, or replace, or alter.
I wonder if I could change my own nail color this way. I'm gonna pull it off and try it on my own hand and see if I could change my nail color.
Well, first thing it actually pulls up is all the wounds you've taken to your hands,
interesting.
and all the damage you've
That's a
seen over
long
time.
list.
Yeah, it's a massive list.
Considering how I forge and what I forged, yeah, that's a
Thermal
list and a
weights.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah, and QB just kind of pulls up things, kind of like, should this be changed? Do you want to remove the pending arthritis?
Yes, I'm gonna immediately yes on that one. Just gotta casually remove arthritis, go through, find the nails, and I'm gonna change my nail colors to ruby red, and I'm like, wonderful. And I'm gonna look at the assistant and be like, sure you don't want me to try it on you?
No.
Look at these nails now.
Just kind of looks at your attack claws. I'll be okay.
Which are now ruby red, like I painted them.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, the claws aren't on my hands. They're on my feet, remember?
You still have basically talons on your hands most of the time.
No, I never got talons for my hands.
I mean, not on the scale of your actual feet, but you've probably still always had sharp fingers.
No, not really.
Not really.
No, I've never had a reason to. I've got blade feathers built into my arms.
More things to stab people with.
Fuck.
No, my hands are probably the only things unaltered beyond the fact they're covered in, the marks of somebody that made thermal blades for 7 years.
So pretty messed up.
Yeah, they're pretty messed up, but like they're definitely not bladed.
For now.
But now, I didn't say I won't change that later if it comes up. I'm just saying right now they're normal. Then I'd be like, you're lost. Hey, Muno, you want me to do your nails?
Sure. I could use a little relaxation period after that. Whew.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Luna's nails with QB.
It pulls up the entire memory of the hunt for the Kikimori.
The Kikimori. What is the Kikimori?
It is the thing that they had to hunt to get Luna's hands for her spider legs.
I
Because
mean, like,
instead of having just spider legs, the Kikimoris are a creature from the east, a night creature, and they are spider-like creatures, but they're the only known species to actually have gauntleted claws at the end, like with actually 5 fingers at the end of their spider legs. So they had to hunt that specifically to get Luna her hands at the end of her spider legs.
I'm just gonna look at Luna and be like, Kikimori, huh? Neat.
That happened for a long time.
Neat. I'm gonna go through and find where I can just change the color of her nails for her.
It's kind of the most back of the bus type of.
Oh yeah, no, I know this is like the most worthless use of this incredible power I got.
But the thing
That
is,
is
you
the
can do
first-
it.
That is the first thing that came to Aldwin's mind is, oh shit, I could do my nails without having to get out paint.
That is the thing, yes.
I'll look at the other options later, Matt. I don't want to take up time on that right now. We have other things to do.
Do you?
Yes, actually.
Mm.
You have a ball to go to, apparently.
Yeah,
Apparently.
you do. Time for a ball. Time for a ball. Time for a ball. Okay. Have you been listening to the song I sent you?
I listened to the first 4 minutes and I forgot to listen to the rest of it, but it should be exciting.
I'm supposed to bring a date to this, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, you can't bring your Nightman because this is the blessed month.
Yeah, if I'd say I can't bring any of the night folk. That was the other reason I wasn't gonna go, is I don't have a date. The only person I could invite would be Mr. Hey, let's get politically married, and I'm like,
He's going with Luna.
Mm.
oh, that's right. Aha! I don't have a date, so I can't go.
This is the song that he's listening to.
Yeah, I don't unless Renafal's about to invite me out of the blue. I don't think anybody I know is gonna be going.
Centerfall had to be sent back to his kingdom.
Did he now?
All individuals who are not native to Aurelia's had to be sent back because of times of war, or well, escalated level of war for safety reasons. Also,
Yeah.
this country's about to have some civil strife, and nobody wants them to be part of that.
Yeah, well, it means I literally have no date to this ball. So I guess it doesn't matter.
You can bring one of the party members.
I don't have a.
You could take
A
Penelope.
political date, I understand.
I could take Flock, I guess. Hey, Hayden.
It's the blessed month, man. I'm in meditation in some star chamber somewhere.
Yes, yeah.
The only other person to bring would be
I'll go and
Divide
sell
or
drugs to all
Clarity.
your rich friends.
I was about to say it's either Divida or Clarity. And Clarity, I wouldn't trust near people for one reason, and Divida, I wouldn't trust near people for another.
Yes, nice big flops.
Cake Penelope.
So bringing Divida. If I bring Penelope, everybody will die. Probably starting with us. Obviously, I need to invite the Queen.
Queen's hosting.
That. Never mind that. I'll bring Divida. There we go. Problem solved.
Just as a reminder, my birthday is at midnight.
Yes, I will have a present for you, you little fuck.
You don't have to. It's fine. You are
No,
you
Owen
coming is a
tries-
present enough.
Olin tries to get everybody a birthday present every year.
I'll
I don't bother, like, I'm not gonna go out like super extravagant on it. I'm sorry to say, but it's gonna be like, hey, I know this is your favorite kind of thing to eat, so here you go, have some of it. That type thing. Get you your favorite snack, that type shit.
So lots of practice throughout the months until this dance.
And then I show up and I'm like, wait, we're supposed to learn to dance? Shit!
It's a 4-part series. Each one telling a story. It's like a play, but a dance at the same time. Ballet,
What?
like ballet.
Actually, when do I find out about this, Matt?
When he tells you.
Yeah.
When do you tell us about this dance?
I mean, I told everyone after the ball when I first got it. I said like, oh, I got invited.
I guess that means I do have time to practice, huh?
You are not invited to practice the actual main part, but you could participate in the couples attempt.
The couple's attempt.
Basically, it's not actually your significant other. It's a competition. It's basically the amateur's attempt.
Alright, Divida, let's go, like, be embarrassments to everybody.
Cool. Let's do it.
There's only a few things I need to think of, and it's what to channel while doing this dance. Because unfortunately for me, the blessed months aren't the greatest, right? Even being born with my graft, it's kind of hard for me. But I was thinking maybe Flock's light affinity or something along those lines to absorb the heat, and
You're gonna need it. It's literally under the sun.
Yeah, so definitely that. So that's gonna be one of my channels. And the only other channel I can think of was maybe Craw's agility, maybe her dance she does. I don't know. I would have to practice with that. You know what I mean? Just try to. Maybe it's not that great since it's light based. Maybe it could be maybe the headmaster's agility instead, or so I'll have to try different combinations of what could work out while I'm practicing. because
Mhm.
that would be a good use of my time. But other than that, it's definitely Flock's Light Affinity for one. I can't think of another one to use. What would be more efficient?
Couldn't tell you. Won't tell you.
Yeah, I know. So I'm just talking it out. But when I practice, I'll kind of figure it out, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Who's most efficient?
It literally comes down to who you specifically want to channel. Like
Yeah,
each one has
so-
their own bonuses and negatives.
Exactly. The headmaster comes to mind of being an agile. Probably the most efficient use of being agile.
Okay.
Especially during being as a light creature, right?
Hey Matt.
More of a moon creature.
Well, yeah, that's true. Moonlight creature, that's fair.
I got a curious thought. With QB and my direct interface and shit, can I take Luna's practice sessions and like transmute them into other people's brains?
You'd rob it.
Well, I don't want to like steal it, but rather just like,
Copy it.
yeah.
I mean, you can watch the film, but you're basically pulling up a memory.
And there's no copy feature, but there is a delete feature. Okay.
Or transfer.
Hmm. And the only reason I ask is because, I mean, with that, me and Divida could blow people away.
Essentially.
I have to think about it because I don't want to like steal your practice sessions from you. But you know, me and Divida can watch how it's done at least and have an idea ahead of time.
You can at least attempt to learn the steps out of nowhere.
Yep, I'm gonna do that. Divida, we're gonna learn to dance together.
Oh shit.
That's right. And I'm gonna be using Luna as a projector for it.
What?
And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Um,
God.
I'm not kidding right now. I'm gonna stick QB to Luna's forehead, and then we're going to learn to dance from her memories.
It's a little weird, but yes.
Are you with me on this?
Sure.
Awesome. We're learning to dance from. If there's a lead role, I'll take it so Divida at least doesn't need to, you know.
So, in preparation for this, you were actually sent someone is sent to the temple. Um, a instructor for you,
Okay.
Luna. He knows all the parts. He has actually successfully done this 4 times. Like the full presentation.
Yes.
He's taught countless people. So, yeah. So it's gonna be pretty rigorous on
Good.
on the training.
That's what I need. What'll be interesting is Clarity's memory to use with this instead of.
You did that last time to learn the dance.
Did I? Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, those would be 2 good ones to Flock and Clarity, I guess, right? He's also quite stylish in what he does, so.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Not even gonna have you roll. We're just gonna move on to the actual ball itself.
Okay.
So you have ballroom dance.
I do. I have 3 check marks of ballroom dance.
All right. Let's see if we can get you the 4th one.
Okay.
Roll it with, of course, languid path because you're practicing literally hours on end. Roll it once for each week of practice up until the event.
Fuck. Okay. So 5 weeks in a month, right?
Mm.
So, and there's 1, 2, 3 months. Let me double check. Weeks, months. So we're starting in Twilight, Emergence, Theo. So let's say, so 5, 10, and then 2.
You're given about. We'll do 2 months worth of practice
2 months. So 10.
because he had to travel.
Let's do 10 then. That's fine. That's completely fine.
Can me and Divided get rolls on stuff too?
Sure.
So would you like 40 D100 then?
No, roll them in groups until we get a
Perfect.
good enough
So,
roll to.
That's completely fine.
100s.
So I'm rolling on a 55 ballroom dance, and this is the first week.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Don't worry about re-rolling.
okay. That was the first week, not so great.
Save your re-rolls.
Getting used to the ballroom, the teacher, the instructor. Maybe there's something I need to get over. Single digit on the first one, so that's
Keep going.
that's 5 degrees of success for the second week.
Better. You don't
Third
embarrass
week.
yourself.
Third week, I just barely passed, but I do pass. Third week, the 13, very nice, and that's another, I think, 6 degrees of success, 5 degrees, 5 degrees of success. Next one, another 5.
Roll luck on that 5.
Let's roll luck on the 5. Nope,
gone.
That's fine. The next
5 or less. There it is.
There it is.
And now your 4th check mark.
Okay, and the next week.
Nope, don't worry about it. You're already at 4.
So
You're already at 4,
I'm
remember?
prepared pretty much with.
Wait, do you have 4 check marks in ballroom dance?
I do have 4 check marks in ballroom dance.
Then you don't need to go further.
I'm prepared. Excellent. What about the rest of these fellas?
Yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna...
Let me post in chat what you're gonna be listening to. It is a long
John
song
already
to
did.
re-listen. John
already did.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna listen to all of that right this moment. My man, my dude, my Matt.
It's a good song though.
It is a good song. I recognize the song too. It's also a 15-minute song.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
So instead, how about me and Divided just roll, because we're not even going to be in the main thing of this. This is just to see if we don't embarrass ourselves, really. Yeah?
Still kind of important.
All right.
Don't embarrass yourself.
Fair enough. Rolls. What do you want? Of what?
Am I instructing the practice?
No, you don't have time to instruct them.
Okay.
It's gonna be all off sleight of hand unless you get ballroom dance.
And
Allie, you can use your languid path for this though.
Can I?
Yep.
What do I do?
Can we
roll your 1d 4.
out of curiosity, Matt, for ballroom dance, can we pick that up from doing this practice or no?
Did you not get it from the ball, our first ball? I thought everyone got a check mark.
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
You were the only one that got that.
I've got 1 check mark in sleight of hand, but apparently I'm using my languid path.
So, all right, what are you rolling on for the? It's a 35 you got, right? So yeah, 35. So /r space 4d100. So this is for Allie's sleight of hand with a 2. Very nice.
And a 99.
No, but you take the best roll of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna roll sleight of hand then.
It's on your finger.
What do you mean?
Let me see.
piece
Sleight
of,
of hands based off of agility, rolling a D100. That's actually a pass.
shit.
Because we're rolling on a D100, mind you. And if I
you must
recall
have high
correctly,
sleight of hand. Yeah.
yeah, I have high sleight of hand, and when
Exactly.
you're rolling on a D100, they're actually plus 10s for their fucking thing rather than the plus 5s.
Oh yeah.
I think that gets forgotten sometimes.
No, I don't forget.
I meant by other people.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually a pass on sleight of hand.
It was court gossip, is what we got from the ball. That was it.
Yeah. How many times do you want us to roll, Matt?
Depends on how long you practice. Once per week.
At least once a week.
And
I
then
feel
you
like
roll.
I get that too, and I just give up. This is as good as it's getting.
Nah.
Except you only have one check mark in sleight of hand.
That
I'm
and
there to sell drugs,
Olwen's.
not to dance.
Also, Olwen's making you.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, you need a partner, don't you,
Yes, I do.
Chris?
That was the entire reason for this.
You're gonna be
It's like-
a drug kingpin or queenpin. You gotta be able to.
Gotta learn how to dance.
So how many times do you want to roll, Matt? You said we would practice at least once a week, which it will be once a week because I'm not going to torment Divider that much. How many weeks?
You guys get to practice up to 10 weeks.
Ten weeks. All right, just do 10 rolls.
So Allie got her first week out of the way. Oof.
No. Good. That's 3. That's
6
single
months.
digit. Matt, no, you didn't answer the question whether or not we can get like ballroom dance from this or not.
Yeah, I can give you a check mark in ballroom dance.
Cool. I assume that anybody that gets a single digit will, yeah? Since me
Mhm.
and Divider now have one.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Thanks
assume
for
it's
the ball
agility
index.
based.
Yes, actually. Or at least for this specific dance.
Other skills.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
9 and
10. Wow, that was shitty across the whole thing. I passed only 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. One was with a 6. Like, at least I can get the ballroom, but
This is a lot harder than you imagined, and you're only doing part 1 of 4.
whatever.
you want to roll yours now?
So do I roll 10,
9.
40, 9, 40,
Just roll
100?
each one at a time. So I just roll on /r space 4d100.
Okay.
If you hit
This
the
is
up
yours, I
arrow and then enter, it rerolls your last roll.
So you got to pass for your next one. Good. There's week 2. Week 3, I don't think you pass
Not
because
so
yours is a
great.
35 with only one check mark at ballroom. A beautiful 8.
Divider's gonna be better at this by the end of it than me. Which is
I
fine.
do have 4 times the chances to be better at this.
Yes, you do.
Do I do anything for that 8?
I don't know. Matt hasn't said anything.
You can have a second check mark.
I like how he's not paying attention to the thing that he had everybody specifically doing.
I'm sure he's
I am paying attention. Cooper.
unfortunately
Did not pass that one.
not for those.
I'm sorry, Allie.
With a 44, I think you do actually.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I guess I
with
do.
that plus
'cause
10.
I got
Passes,
that
but
plus-
does she pass
Yeah,
well enough?
It's not a single digit, correct.
She's only halfway through anyway.
Another pass. Another one. Gorgeous.
You're gonna stop at 3 check marks, and that'll be it for you.
Okay. It's cool.
Good job. So you're rolling on a 55 now.
There's
Huh?
only so much you can do from
You roll on a
learning
Okay.
1d100. 55 is
without a proper instructor.
your threshold. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? When you roll 1d100, you have something you need to hit right underneath.
But what? What?
When you roll 1d100 for a skill, right, you have a characteristic. You have skills attached to
But
those.
I'm rolling on a 55.
Percent chance?
Okay.
So if you
for
roll
the
55 or
ballroom
under,
dancing.
yeah. So if you roll 55
Okay,
or
we
under,
need to use more descriptive words.
I apologize.
But does he
Yes.
really?
So I have a 55%
Because you have a 35,
chance
right? You have a
to
30.
roll correctly for ballroom dancing.
Correct. I will do that for you next time. I thought you understood the context of what I was talking about.
Well, it could have also been like roll a 55 in the Discord chat for whatever reason, or
That's fair.
it could have been rolling a 55 later
I think we're
for
good. to just-
dancing and just rolling the number 55. I don't know. It was
I-
confusing.
I think we're good now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ball. All right, you guys appear at the ball. It is an extravagant affair, even in the current state of things. But it is definitely a kind of a collective show of power. Lot of individuals here. There's gonna be a lot of schmoozing. You can already tell. Schmoozing. Luna, unfortunately for you, you were sequestered along with the other individuals who were dancing. They do it at the height of day, and
So noon in that sense.
pretty much. And you don't really get to participate in all the
Social affairs. That's fair.
social affairs. But as Meriden and every other participant doesn't get to either, which is
Mhm.
interesting. And there's some pretty fancy individuals. There's also a lot of complaining that like, what do you mean we don't get to chat or do all these other things?
Must be their first time.
Yeah, well, yours as well, but still.
Yeah, I know, but I
they're
can at
like-
least pick up on that.
Yeah, they're like, they're here mostly for the ball, but there is another group off to the side who is prepping. You can definitely tell this is not their first time. They're going to play the two lead actors in the dance, so the lead group. Anyone want to do a little bit of schmoozing before we do some?
Nothing that we need to actually do, like, RP for. To save time.
Okay.
I don't know what time we're starting today, so
Remember, John's not going to be here, so it's mostly just getting that stuff out of the way. The 6 months, I thought.
Wait, John's not going to be here at all.
Did you not read the chat? He has a school thing for Saturday. It's his group game session jam to figure out what he's going to do for this project.
when did he say that?
He said that 2 days ago, I think. Oh my god, it's above the fucking
Yeah,
wall
it's
chat.
fucking look. Get to looking, Johnny, because you'll be looking for a while.
It's past yesterday.
No, I remember what you were saying, though.
I know. Yeah. Oh, school stuff. It was last Thursday at 2:56. I will not be able to make it to New Threat this weekend. Got game jam, which is just a fancy word for a group discussion of trying to figure something out. Probably like a crunch, but not, because people don't do that in college. They don't do crunches. Of course not. But yes.
They don't.
They don't? What do you mean they don't?
They don't do crunches.
I have no idea.
Okay.
It's more of like a industry thing.
I don't
You know
know.
what I mean?
They do what they do.
They do what they do.
I have a beautiful map prepared. And
I know you do, and it will be used.
I know what he's talking about with the game jam thing because I've done it myself before. It's basically you sit down. Well, it depends on where you are. My school, you sat down for 24 hours, made a game, and it was supposed to be like a big part of your portfolio. Where it's like, oh yeah, I made this in literally 24 hours with a team of like 4 people, that type of
Yeah.
shit. Some people they have it take a couple more days. They'll give you like a week. Usually the game jams will give you a week or a month to work on it with your team. But it all depends on the school you're going to and the teams in question.
Could have done New Thread last night. All right. Well, since we're not waiting on people, we are gonna have a little bit of RP. So there.
Yeah, cool. So I'll go mingle.
All right. So you go mingle. The queen actually kind of finds you very quickly and starts to steer you in a direction away from a certain group you were approaching, and goes, "Ha, good to see you." Yeah.
Yes, it's good to
Expected
see
you to
you
show up.
too.
I wish you would have
Yes.
contacted me before just showing up.
Well, I wasn't
Hey.
really expecting to be honest.
We are gonna stay well away from that group.
Let me guess. Not our friends.
Oh, they do call you Night Eye for a reason. Oh, your skills of observation do far exceed.
Sarcasm
they-
does not become you, my majesty.
I'm not being sarcastic. I am being realist. Yes,
Fair
we're
enough.
actually gonna go over here.
And why would you have wanted me to have warned you I was going to be here ahead of time? I thought this was just a party of some sort.
This is not. I'm going to pretend you did not say that and that you were more cultured and more
You must be remind.
experienced.
Should I remind you where I grew up?
With your aspirations and ambitions, I actually thought you went out of the way to educate yourself on this, because this is actually one of literally the most important
I
functions of the year.
I think you
year.
can. I think you can understand what I mean when I say I've had a lot on my plate.
Everyone has a lot on their plate. Still, no one misses this.
I meant that I'm catching up on a lot of other things, like how to bow properly, how not to embarrass myself at a dinner table, things like that. I've already got a list of 100 things I've had to learn, give or take.
Oh, it doesn't stop either. But should have been at the top of your 100 things.
And
Especially
it
if you're
wasn't.
going to attend.
And it wasn't, but now I'm here, and we're going to deal with it.
Yeah, and we're not talking to those people right there.
Mm-hmm.
They would eat you alive, socially.
Lovely.
I know, and you'll have to deal with this in the night court, and at least they're a little bit more.
You see, the Night Court, that I've actually been reading up on a lot and studying with Andro.
She kind of gives you a smirk, like, yeah, all that studying.
What, you think I'm kidding?
No,
Oh, you think I'm talking about smoochy studying.
I mean that's what kids do these days.
He doesn't want me to get eaten by his siblings, so no. I've been doing actual studying.
Well, Anyways, this is Gregory Itten. He is one of our actual manufacturers of, well, let's just say, armaments. So he is one of the few people whose warehouses and manufacturing plants didn't get bombed. Very important person.
Lucky for him.
Mm-hmm. He's also kind of strange because all his facilities are, well, camouflaged. He spent a fortune putting camouflage over them. All the
Oh, yeah.
members in and out have to wear camo gear.
That way he doesn't get bombed.
I mean, this literally would be the only time it ever paid off.
It only has to pay off once.
Mm-hmm. I'll leave the interaction to you to figure out how, if yeah. Mr.
I'm going.
Itten, it's a pleasure to meet you. This is a very new up and coming individual here. I'd like to introduce you to the Marquis, newly mentioned Marquis, Olvin Night Eye of the Nightclaw clan. The clan, or is it like flight or
Family.
family?
Because there was no word for it, so I'm just using it that way. Anyway, she doesn't even know
And
that.
he's wearing half plate, kind of mixed with some sort of camouflage gear, but it looks like it's like urban camouflage. So he's very out of place, and he has this big old kind of Inquisition hat, and not much skin is shown, and it's kind of, he looks very bulky. Very trim individual, but old and wizened, and kind of has this long beard. And he's like, so I hear you're playing with the space tech shit.
I am.
Now, you gotta watch out. They be watching. They're always watching. You know, you gotta hide your shit so they don't watch. They're always looking down with their beady little camera eyes and robot things. I always put the little thing over the camera so they, even if they do log in, their secret backdoor shit can't see through it. They can't see through a good piece of tape, you know. You should do that for all your robots. Put a piece of tape all over their cameras.
Then they wouldn't be able to see.
That doesn't mean they can't shoot. Point them in a direction.
Matt, I'm gonna check on Zagaddle's systems to see if tape would even prevent him from looking through someone's camera. I
See
presume the answer to that's no.
The eye rolls your way. Actually, it would.
I will not validate this man's paranoia by telling him that works. I
It would have
refuse.
to be a very viscous piece of tape, but it's just a basic camera. More robust camera, no. But cameras that are standardly used to reduce efficiency or to reduce costs and increase numbers, they're cameras. It's all about size rather than sophistication, and they usually go for small. But cameras do get blocked a lot, so. And then Zagato immediately kind of putts off and starts scanning some people curiously, just like, data.
And be like, right, yes, cameras and tape.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those robots, man. They're gonna take over the fucking world.
I mean, if you let them.
World. No, you don't understand. You think they're working for you now, then they're gonna come. They're gonna come from space, man. They're gonna come and they're gonna take over everything. Everything we thought we had. They're gonna take it from us, man. They're gonna take it and they're gonna kill us with it, or they're gonna enslave us. They're gonna do experiments and shit on us, and it's just game over. It's game over. So you gotta hide the stuff. You gotta Like, turn it off. Make sure it can't turn back on. Playing a dangerous game, little one. Dangerous game. They're gonna turn against you one day, and then what are you gonna do, huh?
Blow them up, probably.
Nah, man, you're dead. You're dead, man. That they would betray you at just the wrong time, and then it's over.
Right. I
That's why
wanted
I
to.
use normal people with normal abilities, and I have them wear just camouflage, nothing else, just this camouflage thing, and then that's what I have them use when they work, and then I camouflage fucking everything.
By the way, congratulations on your camouflage having worked so well against the Order as
See, man,
well.
I was prepared.
You
I knew
were.
they were watching with their beady little eyes and their steely little camera lenses, and I figured, you know what? Eventually, they're gonna make the sky fall, man, like they do every year. That year, that month we have where the things fall out of the sky. That's them attacking us, man, and let them know that they're out there.
I'm going to decide not to mention it's literally just the result of battles being fought over us. Because they don't even remember that we're here half the time.
Yeah, so
Move on with my
they're
life.
throwing their garbage at us, man, because we're not even worth real ordnance. And it's like this, and he does not stop.
I'm trying to decide how to make my exit from this conversation.
It's tough because anytime you attempt to go anywhere, he immediately goes, "But what about them computer people, man? The people that live in the computers. Can't trust them, man." It you know, it's just enough to spark your interest, and then immediately is like, "Oh, never mind."
Yeah, I recognize what this conversation is now, and I regret being a part of it.
And the queen's off in the side, just kind of looks a couple gazes your way and just chuckles.
I will eventually make my way away from him, regardless of his insistence.
And as you're kind of going away, he's like, "Don't forget the tape, man. Don't forget the tape."
And when I get over there, I'm going to be like, colorful.
Yes, but he is literally the producer of about 70% of all our manufacturing needs in regards of ammunition and gun parts. Yeah. He
Of
says he
course.
never has the actual gun fully constructed at site because, well, um, ammo plus the guns in fully working condition is not a good workplace environment, and I support that. So he has the guns actually assembled offsite.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Mm,
Somebody gets grumpy with somebody else that's working there. Next thing you know, there's a bloodbath.
Pretty much. So despite the conversation that follows usually when talking with that individual, I thought it would be best that you get uh, familiar
Formal
with the
introduce.
individual, with the individual who controls a very large sum of our um, armaments.
Well, it could be worse. You could be wrong about more of it.
Oh, that's disturbing.
I will not comment further, as I'm just gonna sip whatever drink I have.
Anyways, all right. Well, this person's a little bit more sane. This is Samara Wren. Samara Wren is one of the producers of Ore. You'd think she'd have such a flowery name. She'd be more producing some sort of cutesy flowery stuff. I know. No, she produces actual ore from the mountains, so a mine professional. So Have fun, Toodles. And the individual just goes like, I wasn't done talking to you. And then kind of these shrewd eyes slowly kind of rotate towards you.
I'm gonna be like, she seems to do that a lot, doesn't she?
Samaran, mining engineer.
Marquis Olanitai. Pleasure.
I'm going to cut to the chase. Your mine is valuable. I have actually looked over the paperwork, and she actually produced, as an assistant comes over, who's carrying a very large stack of small but very ornate folders. And he produces one, and she immediately opens it, and the name of your territory is on top.
Of
And it's
course.
mining. It says mining survey. She's flipping through it. This may be a little old, but it looks like your mines, despite its original survey, I had a additional survey done when your territory when you inherited this territory. The original mine survey was falsified. You have a crystal mine, along with a bunch of other interesting doodads in them within. It looks like only 10% of the original estimated load within was actually mined before the mining crew actually had to evacuate. So you're a very wealthy person, but you have nothing. You have nobody to mine it. So she kind of flips the thing shut very loudly and kind of puts it back on the stack. You have a problem, and I have the means to solve that problem for a price.
I'm gonna study her. You want me to roll on reasons why right now? I think it's pretty obvious, but I want to see if there's more to it than that.
Up to you, bro.
Yeah, I'll roll me a scrutiny.
Do it.
Wait, roll on D50 or 100 for this.
Hmm. Let's do a D100 because this person actually has stats.
Scrutiny.
And the reason why scrutiny doesn't reveal too entirely much, but it does enhance the reasons why. Fortunately, this person doesn't think very much of you. You're too young. You're too inexperienced. You have too much on your plate. And honestly, I mean,
She thinks I'm an easy mark.
no, she doesn't think you're deserving of what you got. You got it too easy. It's basically, I mean, this person kind of thinks you're rising a little too fast, and not out of jealousy, but out of just, you know, there's a hint of concern, but then it's just, oh, it's just one of those kids, or just it's one of those.
It's a
'Cause,
kid.
yeah, it's a kid, and kids usually have no fucking clue what they're doing. Because while you could be smart, you can be, ready and prepped and whatever and all these things, but um, you specifically have way too much on your plate. So and you probably have no idea how to actually manage an estate and its assets properly, um, let alone an army, and a whole bunch of other things. And you're still recorded as part of a student at the school. Like you haven't even achieved a degree of higher learning yet. So of course this person is very much looking down at you. But you can also tell this person is actually still trying to help. Probably because the queen won't be introducing you to people that won't be helping or be a good contact.
Yeah. So I'm gonna consider it for a second and be like, it's a fairly decent offer. Except you would be getting a lot more out of it than me at the end of the day. And you
Obviously.
see, I don't like being interrupted. I don't think anybody likes being interrupted.
Get used to it. Honestly, there's a lot of other more
I
boisterous
don't
people here.
really need to get used to it sometimes when
You
it's
will.
rude.
You will, because many of the other people here actually have nothing to say and will still interrupt you because they like the sound of their own voice. In fact, that crowd there, which the queen very, very pointedly pointed you away from, which was quite comical because you were literally about to walk to your social suicide, which was I was looking forward to it, and I won't lie to you, but she does. I don't know what the queen really sees in you and your group, but
Potential, I believe.
yes,
This
well,
is what she claims. So
that's not the first
here's
time this has
the
happened.
thing. Here's the thing. You're right. I don't currently have the equipment to make a mining facility work functionally, and I was going to look for a partner on that front. However, I do already have a partner in mind that does have the equipment, staff, and connections required to do what I want on a more favorable standing.
In a magic mine?
Yes.
And who might that be? Because I might know this person actually.
Do you know Daisha?
I do. A little twerp. She's
Yes.
overstepping herself in a lot of realms, and she's about to get a lot of backlash very, very quickly. It's actually going to be really
Indeed.
fun to watch, and I won't have to actually do anything.
No, you won't. That said, we both can acknowledge that she does know what she's doing on this front,
Does she?
even if she is overstepping herself currently.
Hmm.
She'll be able to get me what I need on a more favorable terms.
She can get you what you need on more favorable terms, but what she can't get you is experience. Because she'd
You're
be
right.
actually contracting through me, most likely, or someone else that I know. She would probably have to go through the mining association too, and jump
Mm-hmm.
through those hoops. Um, unless she has her own crew, and I guarantee you, no one is going to be allowed to come in from the west to do mining
Well, of course not. That'd
or the
be.
east.
Of course not. No one would allow that, even if she does have connections here in the in
So
these.
basically, I'm cutting
In
out the middleman.
exactly, which means by cutting out the middleman, we would need a better offer than the middleman, now wouldn't we? So
Take it or leave it. You can take me up on my offer or not. You can go to your friend and
the
be
question
overcharged.
was what you're offering. Because you haven't told me exactly what you're offering beyond the people. You haven't told me cuts, what you're thinking profit wise. You're just telling me, oh, I'll do it for you without giving me details. So, give me details.
She's going to hand you a folder. I don't discuss numbers where people can overhear them for business practice. Review this at your own leisure, but to make sure this is not looked at or stolen or had copies made of, I don't like to share numbers.
I'm going to have use. I'm not going to have Zagatl do it directly because he's got more things he'd rather be doing. But I'm basically going to tap into one of his functionalities with QB to like scan the file without even opening it.
There's a lot of numbers on there. Like
Well,
you're
yeah,
looking at.
I'm not dealing with it right now. I'm literally doing that so that I have them digitized, so I don't need the
Money's
physical
it's a
copy.
nasty cut. It's 50-50. But it's hands off for you. It's her mining crew, her security, her equipment, and a lot of the money comes from paying those people.
Hmm.
And actually, edge depending on the danger involved and the amount of assets she has to invest on the mine, it could actually start creeping up higher on her side, like almost to the point where you only get 20 to 30%. But
Yeah.
it's just raw profit. You don't actually have a lot of overhead. In fact, you have almost no overhead.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to offer the file back. I already have it scanned up now. I'll review it and get back to you.
Mm.
I am a little bit showing off by the fact that I was able to just get the
She just
information
shrugs.
like
I'm
that.
just there's a bland look on her face. All right, I have other potential customers. There's a lot of people who are missing or rediscovering new assets in these times of
Strife.
tribulation.
Mm.
Mm.
It's amazing how people remember they own things after everything else has been blown up.
Yes, no, anything that can make an extra profit, that'll get more resources on your side of the table, because there aren't going to be as many resources as we'd like to think. So, even I think this is a little bit extravagant, but they did cut down the food by a good, actually 75% of what's available, usually at an affair like this. But I do understand the morale reasons for it. Although, all right, you, Marquis Olenidai of the Nightclaw family, I have other business to attend to. Fairly well.
Enjoy your evening.
I doubt it. Hate these things. They're all idiots, really.
Ah,
Just that,
Kindred Soul. Just walks away too. Ah, gonna hate that woman.
and somebody, a bunch of people kind of bump into you almost immediately, and they kind of the person leading the group kind of backs up a little bit and it's like, who are you? Oh, it's the Feather Girl. it's, it's an entourage of kids about your age, maybe a little bit older, and they look sharp as fuck. They you've never seen a more finely and up to date in their fashion group of young adults or teenagers.
Whereas I'm dressed probably in the same dress I got for the fucking evening ball, come to think of it.
Yeah. That's why the queen was like, you should have seen me. I could have updated your dress for free. But no.
Whatever. Ola doesn't care that much about opinions. And
I was like, and the individual kind of squints. Didn't I? I've seen that dress somewhere before. Right. I think it was the hand-me-down my sister had last year.
Hmm.
And everyone starts to snicker and just kind of.
My expression isn't even going to shift as I'm just going to just enjoy your evening and move on with my day.
Whoa! As he kind of grabs your forearm and tries to yank you back.
Excuse me, I
Was
don't think I
done
gave you
talking to
permission to
you.
touch me.
Yeah, I do what I want. Do you know who my
I'm
dad
gonna.
is?
Who is this guy? Do I recognize him? I have been taking the political classes.
Yeah, no, this is probably one of the people you least want to run into. This would be the first son of um the Minister of Agriculture, and he used to not have a very powerful position. Now he's one of the most powerful people in the kingdom because agriculture and the production of goods. Well, the man has the largest stores of food.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Grain, basically all his family has been skimming off the top for years, and it's paid off. They are probably one of the most powerfully positioned families, period, because they own pretty much all of the preserved food, and they actually own the rest of the land that all the remaining food is being um, grown on. And they own all the serfs that run the food, and they also own all the land where most of the projected greenhouses are going to be built on. So, probably one of the most
You know,
powerful people.
I'm going to look him dead in the eye and be like, I know exactly who your father is because
You better fucking know.
I've been working with him on a deal to get greenhouses running. So unless you really want to mess with his profits in the future, since I am the one building his greenhouses and I choose where they're built, I would suggest you remember your manners, good sir, and
And
that
he
I
kind of
do hold a rank higher than yourself. even if your
That's just
father's
a,
rank
that's just a, that was
is
just thrown at
higher.
you. That's a
And
throwaway
I
rank.
would recall your place before you embarrass him further, good sir. Now have a
And
lovely evening. As I'm just gonna turn and walk away now because I don't give a shit beyond
he's
this.
he's not let go of you this entire time. And he's just like, come on,
Oh,
bird girl, give me a kiss. Just like,
Matt, I have an important question.
hmm
You said he's got a hold of my arm, right?
yes, he does. He's a nice
Is he
little
wearing
glove.
armor?
No, but remember, despite
No,
you,
he's
yeah,
trying to yank on somebody who's wearing sharpened feathers right now.
yes, but you probably want to keep it as flat as possible. And the guy's like, your rank means it's just a little name tag. You got a little name tag, and I get to do whatever the fuck I want. And one of the guys in the back is like, give her a kiss, give the bird girl a kiss. And he's like, yeah, give me some, and he kind of leans in and he tries to pull you in. It's a
Mm.
sordid affair. This is drama at its finest. And these guys are not sober. These guys were probably pre-gaming on the way in.
Yeah, trying to. What does my training say I should do about this?
Under no circumstances should you draw blood. This is bad. Because that would be eh, frowned upon more than his drunken antics.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said kick him in the dick. No one bleeds from a swift kick to the dick. And
Um,
That
noticeable
doesn't change
places.
the
Can I
question.
go
let
sell
me,
drugs
let
to
me
these
make
guys?
a couple rolls because you are not alone here. There is a heavy gauntleted hand that crashes on top of his head and yanks him back. And a towering individual kind of looks down from a visored helmet. And he just doesn't say anything. And he just kind of, the hands, you can see it start to squeeze the top of his head. And he lets go with a yelp. And he's kind of tossed back into his retinue.
People are talking.
Mm-hmm. But I would look at the gentleman and be like, my thanks.
Doesn't say anything. It looks like it's one of the paladins that are overseeing the event for security.
Yep. I figured as much, but I offer my thanks anyway because, that's the polite thing to do, even if he's required to do it by his job.
No, none of the other paladins on the wall actually pulled the closer ones actually didn't.
Yeah, even though they're supposed to.
Right, but you can definitely tell by the cape and the standard on on the paladin actually represents which house they're from, and you know all about that house politics crap. So the ones nearby are enemy housed paladins, so of course they're not going to do anything because they can't, even if they wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're part of those houses. This guy walked across the ballroom to do it.
Nice.
And then he walks across the ballroom and takes up his normal position.
And I'll return to my thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Just another reason to take over the produce market. To
Oh
be
yeah,
honest.
no, this is gonna come back to bite his father in the ass, not him.
Well, when his
Because-
daddy's destitute, he's gonna be crying and homeless.
Yeah, I'm going to after this start looking into where else to place the greenhouses because if his son's gonna act like this, either he apologizes or I get options.
Mm-hmm.
I presented an option, which was a
Which was?
Gaia planet, but that's
That's
just an option.
That is not a political option, though.
That's fair.
That's a fuck your shit. I'm gonna go
Do it
I'm gonna
myself.
go get my own planet full of blackjack and hookers.
be better than this planet, and like spawns away soft.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Okay. Yeah. It's
I
just
will
a
note
bunch
which
of
house
stuff
that was,
like
by the
that.
way. I will note which house that was, by the way, so I can appropriately thank them later.
Add it to team notes. No, these people, anyone with this last name, fucking don't deal anything good with them.
Yeah. So there is a It's actually kind of funny. There's almost a red versus blue type of thing going on. The enemy factions have a very bright assorted colors, and they're very aligned with the temple. In fact, that's you basically, now that you realize it, it actually clicks. All of these houses and the color schemes that they represent are pretty much the color theme used in pretty much all of the temple. It's everywhere.
Mhm.
You wouldn't normally recognize it in that fashion, but now you can't unsee it. And the agriculture house is yellow, um, specifically for the grains of wheat. And the sun is kind of the scion of the house because he has that golden grain hairstyle or hair color, and the green piercing green eyes. Not the most attractive, but mm,
Fits the
he
bill.
looks exactly the way the house wants their children to look. So red, orange, yellow, magenta, pretty much all the bright and strong colors. On the other hand, you have the cooler colors. Those are kind of pushed away and kind of in the corner. Those are the houses that have actually aligned with the queen and or some of the more level-headed of the group, which is almost comical. Literally, the house color almost dictates their demeanor,
Yeah.
and it's a bright colors versus old or the cooler colors. So it's like you're almost flabbergasted by the silliness of it all.
Yeah.
And there's nothing that actually, with the exception of one house on each side, that falls out of place. Because there's a house of silver that is kind of in the middle, that doesn't go either way. And then there's one weird ass color, this kind of bright neon turquoise that sits on the red side.
Walk up to magenta and tell them that they don't exist.
You're
You're not real.
not a real color.
You're a figment of my imagination.
And then you're challenged to a duel to the death of the honor of the house's color.
Flock knows all the spectrum's like. He confirmed that's not a color.
That's not a real color. It's just a figment of imagination.
Your
Yeah.
house is bullshit. Founded
pretty
on
much.
bullshit.
Yeah, so
Honestly, I almost just issued a formal duel on the sun there. That would have been
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
yeah,
Just
well,
kill the little kid.
Just gonna
The,
murder a small child today.
this is unfortunately the queen looks like she's unfortunately wrapped up in another conversation, and is unable to guide you to the next person she wants you to talk to. So this is not the first time someone accosts you. It's kind of rinse and repeat. Even a couple of the
They're
kids from the
testing my patience.
right. And there's a couple groups from the blue side as well who come over. One of them is almost just as rude as the yellow house, and it's kind of like, ugh, that says I have to work with you.
I'm gonna be killing people. I know it.
Yeah, no, you like it is. This is exactly why you didn't want to come to the ball. It's like that. The only other decent conversation you have is someone from the red side, and this person is directly related to the Minister of Finance. And it was a pleasant conversation until the very end, where he kind of throws some money at you and just says, "Get yourself a better dress. That was so last year."
I'm not even gonna dignify his thing,
I'm
even though
sure he has the best intentions. He thinks he's being so kind.
Yeah, he wasn't even too snooty about it. He was just like, "You're a marquis. If you can't afford a dress, you can come to me, and I will give you a personal loan at a very good rate."
it wasn't about funds. It's more that I like the dress.
You've worn it before, and he looks just appalled.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to dignify that further and continue on with my night for whatever
Yeah.
it's worth. At
Um,
this point, I'm ready to murder somebody. I'm
yes.
keeping it low key. I'm keeping it super low key. Just,
The only other person you run into of interest is the last person you run into, because the person you hear a flip, and kind of like a grinding noise that can only like a high pitched grinding noise that can only be the spinning of a blade on a gauntleted hand by the tip down.
great. And who's this one?
Looks like some sort of hired mercenary, kind of leaning against the kind of one of the pillars. The person's not looking at you, but that person looks at least somewhat uh, field experienced, very out of place. Much screams hired help, very much avoided, and openly brandishing all of her weapons. just spinning an open blade on a finger, catching it and spinning it, and it's about time for the ball to approach. So you got about a couple minutes.
Everybody's avoiding her, right?
Yeah, there's actually a couple people who get a little close and they're yanked away, kind of like, mm.
I will use this as an opportunity to get away from the crowd for a minute because I'm not afraid.
Yeah, no, it feels like a kindred spirit. Like, oh, finally, safety.
Yeah, somebody else that wants to stab half the people here. Wonderful. Or more. Half or more. I will take refuge in this circle of not giving a shit.
Person kind of gives you a one eye and then just goes back to watching the.
Just nod to them.
You can tell by the she has one nice pauldron on the left side, and it's only there to represent who, or to show the colors of who she represents. It is a standard of pure black with an eye on it, which represents the guild. So she's hired directly from the guild.
Nah. No wonder I hate her less than everybody else here. I was gonna come up with a better way of phrasing that, and honestly, there's not.
But you're just one of the party goers, so she kind of just ignores you.
I know I could go talk to her, and it'd probably be productive on some level, but at the same time, Olin's pretty done with this night at this point.
It's not even night. They do it in the morning and the afternoon.
You know what I mean, though.
So you woke up early to go to this thing, and it's just been like, oh, it's hot, and it's like bright, and also fuck.
Well, it's just been making me sleepy, because, bird that drinks the sun.
I know. So time for the dance, and the group kind of gets.
What about Allie's time?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
kind of.
Allie, that's
Dealing
right.
drugs.
Allie, you're dealing drugs. Oh, it is so easy. People come to you, and people are just lining up. It's actually kind of hard to keep a low profile at this point, because the moment one of your previous customers goes, guys, we could actually have a good time at this party. I know a guy. You're immediately swarmed by, patrons immediately.
Patrons.
Like, people stop harassing other people and being drunk to go get high and drunk.
It's a good combo.
That's so wonderful. My method of world peace.
You're now going to be more diplomatic than me.
They're like this crowd. There's very little haggling going on, so of course they slip you, the usual price, unless of course you're charging up. But
You're surrounded by
I
rich
think-
people. Upcharge them.
she already upcharges them like 5,000%.
You're surrounded by rich people. Upcharge them more.
I think if I'm trying to get bombarded or trying to get stay low profile. And while I'm getting bombarded, I think haggling is a little out of the question.
Well, no, they're not going to haggle with you. The
Yeah.
rich don't haggle in social society,
Social settings.
especially with their friends
makes
around,
sense.
because
I'm gonna
it's
be
uncouth.
selling little sample bags of all my products with like a little contact card in it.
Oh, don't do that. Just have a symbol
No?
printed on the front.
A symbol? Okay.
Like, people should be in the know, because if you have a little contact card, that can get you in a lot of trouble because they're going to toss the bag.
I could use a burner phone, but that's fine. I'll use a
Oh,
little symbol.
they'll
just-
bill you for all the garbage going around. They throw
Yeah,
the bags on the
Bill
ground.
you for all the
The queen would. The queen would do that if you left breadcrumbs so easily followable.
Just get a big bill for the cleanup.
You're the reason why all these idiots got more idiotic during the night. Yeah, you're billed for all the damages they did.
Okay.
And it's easier for branding if you just, the people in the know will tell other people who want to know, because it's cool, about the symbol on the baggie.
Okay.
Or you can go really incognito and leave no trail and just do a plain little plastic baggie or paper baggie or however you want to deliver it and just leave no evidence.
I do kind of want return customers from this.
Oh, they are very return very quick.
Within a few
the rich
I
kids
mean,
know where
like,
to get their
after
weed.
the ball, but okay. Sure.
Brand,
To be
no
fair,
brand.
I was gonna say, to be fair, how many people went to that place with a pelt on and are from the temple? I'm sure if people ask around like enough, they'll be able to tell who was handing out
I
drugs.
don't think Allie would have her pelt on at this point in time, though, would she?
No.
I was gonna say,
Oh, I thought you had it. I thought you had it grafted.
No, it's
She
only
has yet to have it grafted. I don't think she does. She just kind of uses it as a tool.
The only grafting she has is her eyes.
Yeah, my eyes are part of me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I forgot that you got your eyes grafted, not your pelt.
The only thing I was thinking was
So,
like a cat.
I do
like
need
little cat
to
ears.
know now. Are you
Symbol.
leaving
Smiley
a
face.
brand on the plastic or on the baggie, or are you not? Are you going full incognito?
I'll put a brand on it.
Okay, cool. You sell out within 45 minutes, like all of it, all your baggies.
Can I not like keep a secret stockpile in Cat's World or something?
They would buy that too. They're little sample
I don't
baggies.
understand how
They
high
smoke
these
it.
kids are getting.
There's a lot of people. This is not a small event. This is a multi-thousand people event. Like, it's not just 100 people and their kids comprise 30 of it. No, you're literally getting, not just to say repeat customers, because they're all sample baggies. So, it's not too much. And these are professional drug connoisseurs. They're rich kids. They drink, they smoke, they do other horrible things, and they like to overdo the things they enjoy the most to their parents' horrid embarrassment. And also, they could be buying for their parents too, because this event is
Yeah.
suffering for some people that they have to go. So, a little pick me up.
Me.
Yeah, it's a little pick me up.
I might need to pick me up.
You know what? That would be hilarious. Just fucking light up next to the Merc. Just
Yes,
finally.
you know what? Fuck it, I will. Not Luna, Divida, I need drugs.
Okay.
I hate these
I'm
people.
running kind of low. You better hurry.
I hate these people. Just give me drugs. I don't care. I'm magic. I don't get addicted like everybody else does.
Well, you're only allowed to sell
addicted
your
afterwards.
it would be very intelligent not to sell your actually super magic drugs.
I'll just like.
You
I'll
need to sell
be
strain
selling.
C, which is normal people approved.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, you're actually almost killing pretty much the entirety.
Yeah,
of
they're just all on a tirade because they think everybody's my drug slave now. They're not all my drug slaves, just some of them.
That's fair.
Yeah,
what is the
I'll-
name
I'll
of the brand? What is the name of this strain?
Oh shit.
This is
Because we
OG
could go
Mum.
straight out of like.
Compton.
I'll call
That's
it
the name of it.
catnip.
Stream out of Compton. Oh, catnip.
It's
I
called
actually really like
catnip.
that. I like
Comp catnip.
No, catnip. Just catnip.
Oh, just catnip. Oh,
that. I like that.
Straight out of Cat's World.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. Yeah, you have hundreds of customers who buy. You have to put a limit because a couple individuals just say, "Give me everything," and they hand you a check.
Don't accept checks, only cash.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
What are we, chumps?
But still, there are other people who show up with a bag of gems and they're like, "Give me everything."
That's more like it.
Take the gems.
But you're literally selling your entire stash to these people, and that
Yeah,
they're
the
now
idea
going
is
to
to
be-
get more people to try my drugs, so I definitely want to.
What's your limit?
I'll be like, you can like leave an order with me.
I want it now.
Alright, look, just do whatever you're gonna do, but sell me some. Well,
I'll
don't
make
even
a
sell it.
list-
I just want drugs, man.
I'll make a
People
limit
suck.
of like 3 per transaction. If they want to get back in the line and buy more,
They have servants get in line. You ain't wait in line.
Just a long
In
list
fact,
of maids
in fact,
and butlers.
the moment you limit 3, they come in once. They're like, ugh, what a waste. And then they buy their 3. They go off and start chatting with their friends and obviously using your product. And then they have a servant get in line, and they cram as many servants as they can in there. And then once they've purchased,
how many servants can they even bring to the party?
No, I'm gonna say one of them's gonna be calling home to get mercy. Come to
Well, there's a lot. In fact, they pull servants who are supposed to be serving elsewhere, and they slip them a bunch of money, and they go do this.
I bet you there's some guy outside giving strangers money to stand in line for him.
No, it's not strangers. But pretty much all the serving staff gets roped into it, and everyone's kind of like, "Where the fuck did this serving staff
I'm
go?"
thirsty.
Why can't I get a drink anymore?
Pretty much.
Drugs.
Is that guy eating mushrooms? What the fuck?
Yeah. So basically, you have servants who get in line. Once they get their purchase, they walk to the back of the line, hand off their product, and wait in line again.
I will make the statement that you're probably going to get in trouble for interfering with the serving staff at this rate.
No, it's gonna be hilarious when this dance fails because everyone's too fucking high to do, and no extra harvest.
The main cast is off to the side anyway, so they're gonna.
Yeah,
hit the
they're sequestered.
There's
Get
a
drugs to
reason.
them.
And now we know why.
Yeah, no drinks, no distractions, no extra stuff that can ruin your concentration. You need to focus. That's what you need to do.
You know what's great for focus? Coke.
Yes.
So yeah, you sell out in the first 45 minutes, even with your extra stash.
You can give Olin some of your personal stash, the high grade magical
Yeah.
shit.
So
that doesn't kill
catnip,
them.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
you have no more catnip. that
No more
How much did he earn this night?
well, a bag of gems, the equivalent of you're probably looking at 500 rubies equivalent. It's a lot of loose change, so I just kind of rounded up.
A lot of loose change.
And how much schmeckles would those gems be worth? I guess is the best way we could calculate.
If you were to put 10 schmeckles per ruby,
Really, 10 schmeckles per ruby? Fuck, I was expecting.
They're not
That's
low. I took all the small change through all the transactions, all the over
clumping
excessively
it
inflated
together.
price, and I made it a nice round number.
Yeah.
Shit, so 500 rubies, 10 schmeckles a ruby.
5,000 shekels.
It's a lot of fucking dough. I guess that's a lot of fucking bottle caps.
Okay,
You just made a
Americans.
Fallout character wet. He's like, oh, look at those bottle caps.
Hell yeah.
Is there like a garden at this party? Can I like? Is there like a quiet spot?
While you prepare for the dance you're doing.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a
I
garden.
just want to go find a place to chill now that I'm sold out of drugs. I need
Yeah.
to hide.
Yeah, shit, I'm out. They won't accept it. Run! Like all good dealers.
There's
at
a couple
rave, he knows
people
when
who
to
come back
disappear.
personally, and they're like, "Yo, you got something like I mean, catnip is but do you have anything like
And you need to get some affidavits. You can get people to sign, so them say we can't sue you in case of overdose.
Supposedly they just become drug slaves, which is what you'd be pretty much offering them at this point.
They're wondering if you've got like coke or speed
Yeah, like-
or something.
They obviously want heroin. The
Let's
junk.
cook at this party.
I think I had something else. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you haven't made the equivalent of coke yet.
You've been
Yeah.
dealing with their herbs.
I have 1 brick of night coke.
Give it to him, baby.
I'll sell them to it for a ridiculously high price since I only have
the
one.
whole brick,
Yeah.
or do you start selling
Sure.
packets?
Yeah. I'll sell it in little packets. Sure.
He's like, dude, told you she was my favorite drug dealer, or not drug dealer, connection.
Just met her today, trying to sound like he's some businessman.
Yeah, so
No,
they
that's how
walk
they
off
put
with
us,
half
yeah.
of your brick of coke in samples. They are voracious, and within the next 5 minutes, someone else buys the last of your key. And of course,
Okay.
they're all dainty about it. They surreptitiously put a little out on their finger, and they,
I'm surprised they don't have like golden little spoons they put it in.
Oh no. They're very high fashion about this. Like, oh, they're actually pretty good at covering up that they're doing drugs. They're pretty good at this.
Doing literal coke.
Yes.
Dude, I knew a guy who he had a ring where you could store coke in it. It had a little straw. And you
You
could just
find
sip
yourself
from
in the
ring.
possession of 2 very large diamonds. They're not 4 carat, they're 2 carat. But you have 2 golf ball size 2 carat diamonds. That's all they had on them. You don't know, you're not sure why they carry such large stones around, but you know what? Small change for these kids. Or maybe not. Maybe it was excessively expensive. Anyways,
That was
Yeah.
definitely excessively expensive. These kids just spent way too much on coke.
hey, having night coke at a day festival party.
It's like going
It's
to the
edgy.
night market, except on a very special event.
Dude, they're gonna be bragging about this for 30 years to come. Each time it's gonna be more coke, and you're gonna get scarier and scarier as a drug dealer.
I've had that coke on me for a little while too.
I'm glad you got rid
Been
of it.
saving it up for a special occasion.
This is a
Just
special
to
occasion.
ruin some noble kid's life while he gets addicted to night coke.
That's their loss.
Yes,
their choice.
they are. It is a very attractive substance.
Attractive substance is the best way I have heard highly addictive phrased.
Thank you. I put effort into that one. All right, so people continue to bother you and seek you out the entire party, hoping you have more coke and more drugs. And no, they don't ever stop.
Your last customer is Olwen coming by and being like, "I'm gonna murder somebody. Give me something to make me not want to murder them, please."
You're out of
I don't know,
catnip.
but if you have a power that makes an illusion, make an illusion leaning up against a wall people can bitch at, and then you run away.
I can do that. I can do that for you if you want.
Please give me drugs.
I'm just so sick of these people.
An illusion
Just have
just
some of your
nods its
premium
head
stuff
with
left
me.
that you use. It's your highly magical kind.
Will you help me, Allie?
I don't have.
Will you help me not
premium
hate my
stuff
life?
written down. Yeah. What?
Thank you, Allie.
What did I?
I'll do your
I
magical ones.
sold it already.
Will your magical pot?
You sold most of it.
Because I only had Type C written down.
From what I remember from your growing years, which was your 7 years, you pretty much got rid of all your catnip, your Type C, all your Type B. You had almost everything sold of Type A, which was your highly magical stuff, but you had your own personal stash worth.
Okay.
I can handle Type A, I think. I'm magical.
I gotta remember to harvest some more drugs after this and write them all down. So I know what I got. But yeah, I'll give Owen some drugs.
Yes. I'm gonna go high with a mercenary who's going to ignore me the entire time, I'm sure.
Sounds
Matt.
like fun.
All right, so you actually get some real, honest to goodness drugs.
Yes, she does give me real, honest to goodness fucking drugs.
You go light up on the side, and then right as you're hitting the good part of the high, they're calling up the amateur group for the
Yeah.
dance.
Ah,
Yeah,
right.
I was thinking about it the whole entire time, but I mean, I thought you'd be prepared for it. So
Eyes
fuck
squinted
up.
red as fuck. Just
There's
probably
no
has a
way.
chicken, probably chicken leg in her hand somewhere.
Fortunately
No
for
way
you,
this can go wrong.
you get the sense that this is going to go horribly, and not just for you, because you see a lot of familiar faces charge
A lot of
fearlessly
high
onto the
people.
floor with their dance partner.
High as fuck on coke, whereas I'm just on magic pot.
And drunk. And
I
drunk.
like to imagine that Vida is the only one not high because she's needed her wits about her to hide from everybody.
It's okay.
You feel like on the cusp of an anxiety attack because of all the just the attention. You don't. You've always been just smoke and chill off in the corner, and now you've had to not smoke so you can get away from these people. How much can you? I mean, you've had people show up almost a dozen times for more, or at least servants for the equivalent.
I guess I could just go hide in Cat's World.
You could, but
If I need a
let's have
break.
dance.
yeah,
All right,
Yeah.
ballroom dance.
I'm expecting a 100 from Owen.
Probably. I mean, I'm at least
Vita.
only high.
Vita, it's not too late. You can dance with yourself. You have the energy. Ditch all.
So just roll the ballroom dancing, I presume.
You can just roll your ballroom dancing too if you want.
Okay.
Yes, Matt.
Yes.
All right.
Negative 100 attached.
Ready for this? Watch me fail.
Alright.
It's an 81. There you go. I want to have rerolls.
All right.
Can
So,
Allie-
Allie.
No reroll right there. Yeah. Did you switch to agility? Cancel. Cancel. Now roll once it goes.
Oh, I failed too.
Woo! We're high. It's fine.
All right, so I'm gonna roll for the other 10 couples.
Nice.
We have
Oh,
three groups who do really well. The rest of them fail.
Great.
In fact, one of them actually passes out mid-dance because of the heat, and the way he passes out is he just kind of falls against his partner, face in her bosom, and she tries to catch him, but everyone's just like, oh!
Does he puke? Does he puke from passing out?
Not immediately, no,
Aw.
but there are other people who are puking, and you could definitely just tell this has gone horribly wrong.
I'm just gonna look at Divida while dancing and be like, you're pretty. And your pot's great.
What?
Your pot's great when you're.
All right,
Oh, thank you.
second, roll again, guys, because you can roll a total 4 times to see if you don't make a total
Oh.
embarrassment of yourselves.
Did it take it?
On a
Nope.
7.
Oh no! It rolled for the. Okay, there you go. Here, I'll just roll all 3. How about all of them? How about that? There you go. I only do well in the last one.
You do
There, I've gotten
okay
all
on the
3 out.
last one. You do okay on the last one. Roll 2 more. Oh my gosh.
Divida's gonna be like carrying this.
She is, literally.
Somebody
Alright. Well, we're missing 2 groups.
Oof.
Oh my gosh.
sobered up.
Somebody really sobered up.
Oh shit! Yeah,
We
you-
lose another 3 groups. Hmm. We lose another 2 groups. And by the end of it, it's just the 3 of you.
2 of us.
So it's just you and the group that completely sobered up by the end.
I'm gonna tell
And
them
that
they
last group
danced
ended up
really well.
slipping in the last group ended up slipping in some puke, and they went down like a ton of bricks.
I will tell the group that did that rolled the 1, 8, and 3 there, because presume that was the same group.
Yes, they killed it.
I'm gonna look at them and gonna be like, "You killed it. You're awesome. Good job."
Guy looks over. He's like, I didn't know. He's totally tweaking.
So he's so high, he came out the other side. Got
the
it.
Coke energy was carrying him through.
Yeah, you could just kind of see him just kind of pour a little line, take a hard line, and then his partner helps in it, and they're just kind of like tweaking off the floor.
I fucking told you Coke was good for
We're getting
concentration, guys, but
gonna
no.
I'm gonna get their goddamn numbers on the way out because I can.
It's a dark sage green. They are. He's part of the family that produces lumber for all construction.
Cool. I'm gonna send them compliments later to their ability to do this high as balls.
They're given the award for best performance of the amateur group. So
Good. They
and
deserve
given
it.
a sash, and the guys, the pair is totally tweaking up on the stage, and he's holding it together quite well. Let's see if he and his partner do hold it together.
See if
They hold it together. Oh my god!
somehow.
Yes.
Fucking
He
champions.
says all the
there.
right words.
These are the advanced.
You can definitely tell there's someone
cokeheads.
like coaching them a little bit.
Like
but
his eyes are confused, but the words are right.
Yes, exactly.
Like he's looking around like.
You could tell this person was probably this is all instinct and training, just ingrained over the years, coming out finally.
He's blacked out. Probably he's not gonna remember any of this tomorrow. Winning the competition, he's gonna. Where the frick is this sash from?
Wow, I must have done like I don't remember all of yesterday. I bet I embarrassed the entire family. What? I won?
Wait,
Yeah.
why is my dad looking at me with pride? What is that look?
This has never happened before. I need to do coke all the time now.
Starts
Like,
doing
what the
coke
fuck
all
is
the
this?
time, ruins it.
Dad suddenly supports.
It's that horrible like paradox. Like his dad is only proud of him and loves him when he's actually succeeding, but he only succeeds when he's really high on coke. And it
So
makes,
yeah, his dad supports.
he
his
never
coke habit.
remembers anything that he does while he's succeeding. So it's just there's these two different lives. Oh my gosh! Oh, that'd be a horrible life to live.
I could see him in sword fighting practice. Just comes all coked up, wrecks the arena, runs out screaming like a banshee. Wakes up the next day like, "Am I okay?" Dad's just smiling at me.
Son, I'm so
Do you
proud of
remember
you. You
biting
won
that
the
kid's
shit.
ear off?
Yeah, you won the duel. You increased our empire. I don't remember.
Why does my mouth taste
My
kind?
inner. He just starts to call it his inner demon.
Why do I taste Snappleberry?
The Coke Phantom.
The cool-
The Coke mate.
So they're escorted off, and now it is time for not the main event. It is they're cleaning the floor for the
Of all the puke.
the peers of the realm to have their attempt. You're a peer of the realm, but you were also part of the amateur group. 'Cause
No,
you're
it's
kids.
fine. I'm not doing this twice.
You were offered if you want to join, but I don't think. All right, let's just say there are people who are
I'm not doing it.
still tweaked out of their mind because there are people, including the peers of the realm, who did not exactly
I'm thinking
resist.
100s.
Resist. All right.
Ooh,
Oh my
another
God.
one?
Number one. There's a couple of groups who are a little too tipsy, and they've given up all decorum, and they're just kind of woozily just fucking
Grinding on
trying.
the floor.
No, they're it's comical to watch them. Unfortunately, those three groups are not very fun to watch.
Just grinding on the floor. You can tell me otherwise, but they are.
If they don't actually have any kind of rhythm, they are actually escorted off. They don't. If you really suck this up, they actually escort you off. That's why there were only two left. They're in the amateur one. All right, so, ugh, not bad. Bad, unfortunately. Part 3's only got 5. Part 4 is
Oof.
the
Oof.
group with the 1 ends up, escorting off. It is one of the enemy houses. House of
Whatever.
Fire and Light. They the peer of the realm. Probably the greatest rival to the queen, who was in charge of the kingdom before she took over during a martial coup, martial law, with your help. Well, he shows the peer of the realm why he was in charge. The flawless execution, but it's only one part, and it doesn't have all the other bits involved. So, and he starts bragging about his daughter is one of the pairs coming up in the main event. So
Luna, embarrass him.
We will see what happens.
all right, so they clean the floor, and they actually have a bunch of mystics come out, and they actually set the stage. They actually use a very very large display of magic, and the floor is painted with different grasses and terrains, and they set this grand living stage, and when the light shines down, it actually does different things to different parts of the arena, or the different parts of the floor, different lighting, different way the light comes in. It's interesting. And then of course you guys are all escorted out, and as Meriden kind of proudly steps forward, and you guys take the support role position,
Mhm.
and the dance begins pretty abruptly. There's very little ceremony. As the music almost immediately starts up once you take your positions. And
As I start the
we're-
YouTube video.
Yep. Go ahead.
I love that I'm gonna start up the YouTube video.
All right.
So,
Oh,
we're gonna
please tell me
do
we're not gonna
ballroom
just tell me we're not gonna
dancing
vote 15
for
minutes.
each.
Section.
Yes, each section. We're not gonna actually go for the full 15 minutes, but
No, of course. So here's the first.
Mm.
So on rolling on a 65.
Okay.
32.
All right. So each side of the couple will roll.
Okay.
And each side of the couple has the chance to negate a poor roll of the other half.
Of course.
So,
That's Meriden.
yep, you guys do part 1
Of 4.
adequately,
Excellent.
but you're a supporting role. So it's
Of course.
you don't. Fortunately, you don't steal the show, but you guys are getting your bearings. Nothing, no mishaps.
So in this next part, don't we kind of go off on our own? We aren't in partners anymore.
Yep. The next part, you actually swap up. This
Hmm.
you are the witch of the forest, and you have a prophecy clash with the main character when he is at his, he's lost.
Very
And-
fitting for my character.
right. Well, that's why if you were.
Yeah.
And they actually have you drop your guys. You are in spider dance form in all your Sun Eater glory, just to bring out the mood.
Okay.
And you're allowed to use some of your Sun Eater powers to kind of help, build that aura of danger and mystique that the witch would have.
So is the only reason I'm doing this is because of Flock's light affinity, how I can control this? Because usually a Sun
you
Eater
would
wouldn't be able
have
to
used
even
the light
do
of-
these
you'd
things.
You'd have to use the light affinity to protect yourself from some of the sun, and or you would actually use the light affinity to protect to push the sun off of you a little bit, so that you can use some of it to, it makes it like a little bit of corona light, and then there's just kind of miasmic darkness.
Okay.
I was gonna say if you wanted to beforehand, I could put runes on it to help get it out even if you want.
Oh yeah, you could do some
Because-
prep with her.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I was gonna say I could.
Like,
I could
there
put
are
down
people
120
coming in
light
and out of the prep room for hours. Like, if you
yeah,
go in,
Yeah,
You're in-
I'll stop my training for a little bit to come help. I just
you are permitted quite easily to go. In fact, if you are to help one of the dancing groups, you are asked to help all the groups at their request. But it's
Fine,
4 hours
fuck
of
it,
prep
whatever.
for the dancers. Like, it is a
whatever. Do I have to? So I can't just give all 120.
No, they ask you to help all the groups equally. But again, there's other light users, so you can
So I'm not
definitely-
the only one who's doing it.
Right. In fact, as Meriden actually starts to talk with you about the specific applications for specific effects, and you actually start to, it's a pretty interesting discussion with him, because he has all sorts of
In-depth
tips-
rune knowledge.
Yeah, he has tips and tricks about applications and how to use light runes in a very subtle way to produce a certain stage effect or certain glow. You can actually change the colors, and it's a
Yeah.
light show.
Definitely. I'll leave the triggers up too.
And
Appropriate
since,
to
you,
trigger.
and since
but-
you did show up, they're actually going to have you help with part of the stage crew.
Oh,
There's a
goddamn
lot
it.
of light users, but they are just asking you to provide extra oomph if someone starts to flag.
Dreaming about my isolation chamber. Sigh. Agree to stay.
You're excused for the whole day, if you were to go participate. Okay, so yeah, this is where you actually this is actually probably one of the most important parts for you, because you go back to a support role again, and then you have the third one, you have a less fated encounter with the other half of the lead, like the support lead, and then you go back to your original partner.
Okay.
So, for the last act. So your most important act is 2, then 3, and then 4.
Support for the 4th. Right.
Yep. So I'm gonna roll for the other groups. Pass for the other support group. The second main group, pass. Lead group, pass. All right. So the first act, no mistakes, all flawless.
Good.
All right. Second act. This is where your key comes in.
rolling on a 65.
I'm going to. So I'm gonna put this.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll throw it to anyone. I can make scenery
Okay,
and props that are
so
touchable, like trees and stuff.
I passed that with 1 degree success.
That group passes. That group kills it. And
Nice.
then your partner shows up. He's gonna fate point that. Oof. He's gonna have a couple. You can feel some magic runes flare up to give him. Oh my gosh! You're gonna have to save the day on this one.
Okay. So I only passed by 1 degree success, so I'm gonna have to reroll. So you're saying?
Probably
Very well.
because you have to overcome his degrees of failure.
Nope. Even worse.
Use light runes. Like I got a bunch of stuff.
I fucked up my good old part, unfortunately.
You
Burn some
are
light runes.
all equipped with 2 sets of light runes, which actually uses up a lot of your concentration flock on each dancer, which allows them to use the light to fool the eyes.
So a slight illusion, like it never was a mistake.
Right. So it's not technically a reroll, but it does allow people to ignore the slight missteps. So you can use basically it's the equivalent of a reroll in this specific case. So do you want to use one of your 2 chargers?
That's to you, Hayden.
Oh,
No,
I
you
thought it
are
was up to-
equipped with it.
You're
It is-
Oh, I
Yeah,
am.
you
Oh,
have
I
to
thought
trigger
you said
them.
Hayden. You want to use one of your 2 charges. That's what I thought.
No,
you
no,
said.
no.
So I gave you
Each
2 charges.
dancer is
Yeah,
equipped
That's 2
with these.
Very well.
Yeah.
I have to at this point.
Question, Matt. Could I have made when I was making
It's much
them with
better.
fairy light?
That is 47, 57. So 3 degrees success compared to 1 degree success. I don't know what it's going to do for him, but
It helps him actually pass. You guys
Okay.
pass just by the skin of your teeth.
I think Hayden was asking something.
Oh, just in the beginning when I was doing the marks, because Luna's obviously my favorite because she's my team. Could I have used fairy light to make her runes? To give him an extra oomph.
Yeah. Roll twice, pick the better roll then.
Okay, yeah.
one more time.
Yeah, you go. All right,
37.
so 37 will be the one. All right, so yeah, you guys have a fated encounter. That passed barely, but you did. All right, going back to your second main roll. Group 1 killed it. 2.
Oof.
Somebody rolled 100, but the 15 was actually he's gonna have to use a light rune
I
to
was gonna say.
that to not make a 100.
Let's-
Okay, still not a 100. 15 will save him. The other group pass, and then it's
doubles, nice.
you and the support lead. So, yeah, you guys kill it.
Excellent.
And then to close it out, lead kills it. Second group passes. Third group passes, and then it's just up to you and Asmeridan. Yep. Okay. There were some close calls, but that is
definitely.
usually how these things go because it was such a long performance, and the terrain is not flat as you were trained in, which was weird. There's rises and falls of the terrain with different textures, and at some point people almost slipped on the grass portion. There's a slope that goes up, and there was dew, so hit the right footing. So yeah, you guys all finish, do your bows, and you guys are escorted off the stage, and the applause doesn't stop for probably a good 5-10 minutes.
I need to thank Flock for that save there.
Flock doesn't like people either, so he probably found the biggest looking paladin and stood close to them to talk to him.
Yeah, no, you shoot the shit with the nearest paladins who are also on light resuscitation duty. And you actually see a lot of the stagehands who were in control of the props and whatnot, and a couple of the other light scriveners who were in charge of light runes. They're all just kind of they're covered in sweat, and some of them are literally laying on the ground, arms splayed, like, "Ugh, we did it. Fuck." So the support
Just
team
gonna
is about as
yeah.
exhausted as the dancers are. So
I'll give him a nice. I can refresh.
yeah, you refresh
I'll-
a bunch of people.
I'll just refresh a bunch of people and just shoot the shit with paladins and vote.
Oh no, it's hilarious. Like, but you know, it was actually cool to watch. They put a lot of effort into this.
A lot of light choreography, I imagine.
Oh yeah, like there were even mystics involved, and there's magic, and it was pretty cool. With that said, it was a success. That is usually there's just kind of pleasantries afterwards. The harvest, there's a little ceremony where they bless a part of the harvest, and of course hope for another bountiful harvest. And you can feel the light's warmth and blessing and welcome and approval of the dance, which is kind of weird, but you know, it passes after a minute. So, and the head priest running the harvest ceremony holds up the bowl, and oddly enough, the wheat that he placed in there has now been doubled.
Nice.
He claims to the group, "We have been blessed for this harvest." And yeah, you guys will get the harvest blessing.
Well, that helps a
You'll
lot.
get the second harvest. So, good job.
Nice job.
Yep, you guys are all escorted into private rooms. After after you guys kind of walk off the stage, so you guys can individually recoup. And if you want to have visitors, you can or not. But
Flock would come by to see if she wants to get a little bit of dancing for like 15.
Hayden, you know what you should do with your Discord? Go
Huh?
to
Is it
settings.
going all glitchy?
No, it's mostly just you're cutting out. You should change your automatic determination of input sensitivity. Turn that off. It'll probably just be able to pick up more of what you're saying instead of just cutting it off.
Okay, what the fuck is settings? I never go to settings, bitch.
Voice and video.
Voice. Then what's it called?
Automatically determine
Automatic.
input sensitivity. It's checked for you right now, right?
It's auto sensitivity, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so just uncheck that, and it should have a threshold you can kind of move up and down. You'll be able to just, talk normally, and we'll
does it sound better now, or what?
It was mostly just, it's not sounding better. It's more the being able to catch what's being cut off. That's the whole point of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it won't cut off too much now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, thanks. Anyways, yeah, Luna, you can let Flock in, because I'm pretty much just gonna ask if you want to get back to feeling like 100%, or if you want to feel tired and accomplished.
I'm going to bask in my sweat.
I was gonna say, sometimes after a nice workout, you want to feel tired. Like, I'm gonna good.
There's a lot of work put into it.
Okay, well, sing. I'm gonna go shoot the shit with paladins.
Sounds good.
Call me if you need me. I'm just gonna leave.
Johnny, I fully blame you for me having to go here.
Oh, that's 100%. I'm the one that accepted it.
Flock will find Olin too, and just I was in the back, most didn't talk to. Looks around the room using aura vision. I can imagine a shitload of and that ego and pride. These people.
After the dance, when you go out and you go start talking shit, there's a lot of people who come up and like, "Hey, you're that paladin guy." You're all like, "Pew pew, paladin powers."
Look around. There's a bunch of paladin group. Like, yes.
I mean, there's some other like kids they get in because you really can't keep the progeny of the esteemed peerage.
I know, but they're like, you're a
paladin.
paladin, joking about it. I'm extending a group of other paladins. We're all paladins here. I'm not the only one.
You're their age, and you're kind of like the guy who does the moon magic and the sun thing, and these guys are obviously kind of
High as
tweaking and
balls.
high and drunk and oh my gosh.
Slightly deeper into the paladin group.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move farther into the paladin.
Yeah, they don't particularly mind. It's just kind of comical to watch these poor kids try and
Walking up to paladins, being, you guys are paladins.
You guys do paladin stuff, right? Stares at them. Yes.
That is correct.
That is how this works.
Unless there's anyone interested to talk to, I just get shit to talk about runes, crap, applications of light.
Yep, that'll pretty much be it for the ball. After you chat with them, do you want to go out onto the dance floor and actually dance, or do you just want
Oh,
to
hell no, I'm-
paladins?
My guy has one interest in life, and it's light included.
No, you're with the right crowd.
Exactly.
You are on the approved list for all the houses to talk to because there's faction rivalries and family rivalries, but this is the break room for all the paladins. So you got red and blue and all the other colors in between. They're all just kind of like they're actually gonna take a break and let the mercs do their job for once.
I was gonna ask, do paladins like on the red and blue side take it seriously, or are they more just like they are actually red paladin will totally talk like jovial with blue paladin?
Oh no,
Like they don't
they're
take their family more
they all
serious.
it's half and half, and it's by an individual basis. Some people are like, ugh, family before anything, even before country. So, but a lot of the
So some of
paladins
them-
are just like, it's kind of that army fraternity type of thing.
Yeah.
So the people who are like family first, they're kind of the black sheep. And there's only a small group of about 4 of them where you're sitting in the group of like 30 plus paladins. And
So
they're all just-
some of them treat it like branches, like would all branches of an army. Others treat it like with 5 armies together in like an ally that aren't like an unsteady ally.
Yeah, the unsteady alliance of like, oh, we have to work with these guys. Why would you associate with them? Type of thing. They're doing the politics and the
They're losing paladin politics by being assholes.
Essentially, is there anyone who's uncolored like me, or am I the only one who went to without?
Oh, there's a
having
couple
to
paladin
have-
initiates.
Okay,
You
nice.
actually do have a color. You are gold and black.
Oh, I've got a color.
Yeah, it's because it's our team color.
Shit, I didn't think that counted
It's
in a
not-
royal court.
Well,
It is
thing
a
is-
team color, and there's different. It's a different size coloring. So on the pauldron, there is a house affiliation where you are a vowed knight, and it's actually a very large piece that goes over the entirety of the paladin, and then kind of sashes into not only your front breastplate, but also it's the color of your cape. Your cape is actually a neutral gold color, or sorry, silver, kind of a silver white, which is the indicator that you are going to the temple. And then you have a small color pip for your team representation, because you're
Okay.
allowed to represent your team at the temple. But you are mostly you have the neutral cape, which is the biggest display of color. So,
Okay, fair enough. Just for the temple, right?
yes, just for the temple.
Does he want to wear my house colors?
That too.
Oh no, do you have house colors?
Yeah. I just literally took the team colors because I wanted to represent our team as much as anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people shoot the shit with you. A lot of people kind of trade, jokes and trade blows because there's a area to blow off steam you can definitely tell this was an addition at some point, not recent, but a lot of the guys eventually, once the event is over, um, it ends up actually being a paladin gathering where
So
they
we
all
did like
just
the annual paladin gathering get together.
yeah, it's kind of
current
a
affairs.
very informal kind of it just happens type of thing. But it since the paladins are all there to protect the peerage of the realm, you know, it's hardly ever
It's
that
the
all the
best time to
paladins
do
get
it.
to be in one place. So they kind of just congregate towards this open sparring field, and everyone there's catering that actually shows up rather promptly, and paladins actually get to take a load off, with the exception of a couple of the other like harumph groups that are like, ugh, why are we even here? And those groups leave pretty quickly. But the rest, you're looking at 90% representation of the paladins,
All
and
state party kind
there's
of.
even eventually one of a couple of the great paladins show up, and they kind of toast this informal event, and another great year. And there's a small 2-minute speech, and then you guys are just kind of left to take a load off. Um,
Nice.
so, and you guys are kind of you can. There's paladin initiates. As long as you're a paladin initiate, you're allowed to go. But if you're a knight, you're actually
Knight's not allowed.
yeah. So if you're a knight, even if you're ordained on the way of the path of light, you're not on the in club yet. Too bad. Wait till next year.
Mhm.
And actually, you're dismissed. It's a you can go and do whatever. It's kind of like a free day for the knights. You know,
Okay.
go get laid or something. I don't know.
Go get laid or something. There's a lot of drunk noble girls out there.
Pretty much. And then you guys are unceremoniously just thrown into this just kind of a combat military personnel event where there's sparring allowed. Like it's actually
Oh hell yeah.
it's considered completely acceptable. But the hilarious part is, it's not cool to start taking off armor early. Later on, because no one really gets hot, and it's not the month of Athos; it's during Theos. But no one really gets hot because you guys are all paladins of the light, so you can wear your full fucking plate in this
Yeah, we're just
environment.
all chilling in it.
Yeah, so eventually, because the event goes on and there's a lot of libations, and this is actually one of the few times the paladins can actually drink on duty, because you're not really on duty anymore, and this is your one gathering, so there's a lot of drinks, a lot of food, a lot of really hearty food that's not really party approved, but it's a barbecue. It
The
turns out.
paladin family reunion.
Basically, yeah, it ends up being a open pit barbecue. They haul in all sorts of stuff. There's actually a big old pig roast.
And that one racist uncle nobody likes.
It actually turns out that one of the great paladins, not Geostrum, but he actually runs the barbecue pit, and he loads up everyone's plate.
The barbecue dad.
Pretty much BBQ dad, yeah, like the Brokier did.
Yeah. Like... Okay.
So yeah, he BBQ dads, and a lot of the other initiates they don't really approach you, but actual full-on paladins they actually pull you aside and throw you into the arena eventually, and they're just like, let's go, and you clang fists, and it's good-natured sparring at first. You trade tips and blows and
then
tricks,
competitive,
and then
yeah.
tricks, and then of course once all the food's eaten and people have digested, then people start to take off armor bits, and they have actual cubby holes for where you put your shit, in armor stands. So yeah, people get in, and there's actually full-on wrestling, and there's light competitions. They do a little bit of sun calling, but they don't have it applied to others. It's more of a, I can hit this target after downing 3 shots of this like fire water. So it's basically drunken sun calling.
Oh man, as a 14-year-old who's never drank before, I should definitely do that. It's gonna turn out great.
Oh no, it's absolutely hilarious, and there's a lot of supervision. I mean, you got a great paladins watching who they're having a good time, but they're not drunk. So if anyone mischarges
many-
the sun call, and they redirect it.
How many great paladins are there, like, in total?
3.
3? One of them is from our school and up. The other one's apparently a barbecue dad, so pretty jovial. Oh,
Yeah,
who's the
he's a
third?
pretty jovial bunch.
Who's
There's
the
this
third?
edgelord in the corner. He just kind of arms crossed,
The
watching.
3 personality archetype: the strict, the edge, and the half.
Pretty much, yeah.
Does he not compete in anything much?
No, he doesn't compete. He just kind of stands there, arms crossed, pacing a little bit, and kind of watches. He's like this supervising hawk-eyed mom.
So less edge, more like Captain America. Back.
He's still his armor is the only one with sharp edges.
Oh, okay.
He's
So
got
it's not
a couple-
personality.
He's actually got a couple spikes here and there again, but he is a little bit of an edgelord. He doesn't talk at all. He just kind of looms. Geostrom actually, he loosens up after about 8 drinks and talks a bit, but he's definitely not fully jovial. He's very taciturn.
Who's the rumored strongest great captain?
Great paladin captain,
Great
or
paladin, yeah,
or the
who's
great
the
paladin?
strongest paladin?
They're actually all equal in their
So they
own
don't have
field.
like I know
That's why they're the great paladins, because
they always have a got you.
they're all equal in power. And there's usually a paladin general if there's one guy who really stands above the rest. But no, they just do the 3 great paladins.
There hasn't been someone that caliber.
No,
Fine.
no one of that caliber in a long time.
What are their inner light value? Oh, the Order killed him?
Yeah, the order killed the last paladin general in an
Paladin
assassination.
But what is their inner light range? Like each one of the great
They're all 12s.
they're all sitting 12s.
Knight captain or paladin captains, they're about 9.5, 10s, a little bit higher. But there's a reason why those guys are way above everyone else, because they have almost a 2 magnitude gap.
I'm gonna ask each one of them to at least do a practice fight with go into the ring, because
They'll who do you guys first?
because it's going to be barbecue dad, because it'd be funniest, then edgelord, and because he intimidates me last, the headman.
Yeah, so barbecue dad, he kind of saunters over with spatula in hand, and he's got his cape wrapped around his waist, kind of like a makeshift apron.
Yeah.
And he has a beer in one hand and a spatula in the other, and he goes, "On guard!"
I'm totally in.
With the spatula, beer in hand. He's still drinking. It's a big old, massive, like, pint mug.
Hey, you know what? If he wants to use a spatula, I'm not using the sun sword, but I'm guessing everyone's using their like steel swords, yeah? And he just decided to use a spatula.
Yeah, he uses a spatula.
I'm going at him 100%. I know he's strong.
Yeah,
when he rolls it, does he toss my salad and walk out of the
he tosses you. He doesn't toss your salad immediately, but you're not really good at close combat.
No, not at all, but that's why I wanted to do it.
Yeah, so he parries your sword blows with an honest-to-goodness spatula that should break at the first parry, but you can tell he's probably infusing it with light strength. And he doesn't entirely embarrass you, but anytime you go a little, like you open yourself up a little too much, he smacks you with the spatula. Yeah, and it stings like a motherfucker because you're not wearing any armor. And it's jovial laughs, and multiple ways through, they're like, "Refill my drink. What are you doing? What do I pay you for?" And they're like, "You don't pay us. The government does." And everyone has a good laugh.
Typical government. Like, we don't pay for anything. The government pays. Oh,
yeah, no, it's pretty funny. And then of course they come over and they're like, they hand you a pint mug, and you have to drink as much as he's drinking while you're fighting.
Deal.
Yeah, no, it turns into this hilarity of it. No, you are not allowed to pass out. There's a lot of paladins who can resuscitate the drunk. you were immediately hurried on to the next drinking game, and it literally turns into a bunch of drinking games with the paladins. Kind of near the end.
Sounds to me like they're abusing their powers appropriately.
Yeah.
Yes. So eventually, you find yourself just. There's no drugs, but it's a lot of beer and alcohol and other hard liquor. And somebody hauls out this very tightly bound keg, and he starts pouring shots. And the last thing you remember before that night ends is you were doing hit the target with a sun call. While in every try, you have to take a shot, and if you miss, you have to take 4 more.
I imagine it's like shoot. You have to quickly take the drink, shoot it before it hits the ground, and if you miss it,
Yeah, exactly. There's all sorts of sorted rules, and certain targets are worth certain things.
So
They have some of the
drink.
paladin initiates run out to a target, and people are it gets to the great paladins have to intercede at some point because it's like, I bet my paladin initiate's better than yours. Deal. Bet. And they have them like run out and touch a post and run back while they're trying to sun call in front of them. But
Is there a single paladin that matches up to me, or am I?
no,
the
you're
best one?
above the par for a large chunk. The only other one there is Solaris.
Oh, Solaris,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Well, as a paladin initiate, but he doesn't really have that title, although he's still allowed to show up. He is actually going down the He's going to be a priest instead of a paladin, from what I understand, but
So less direct combat, more healing and administration.
he's welcome, but he was actually participating at the harvest ceremony after the dance. He actually was one of the pallbearers there. So
Okay.
so he's a priest.
Before I pass out, I will, as the annoying person I am, I'm either depressed or chatted, attempt to get every one of the great paladins trying to do something. At least say that they'll teach something in the future. I'm trying to or see if they'll teach me stuff in the future.
They'll teach you something on the spot and see if you can remember it.
Deal. What do you want me to roll
So,
to try and remember that?
Grill Dad teaches you how to maintain a fire while and cook while you're fighting. So basically, he teaches you the intelligent skill of, oh gosh, we got raided by bandits. I don't want to burn our meal. Let's kill these guys and make sure it's perfectly cooked.
So maintain the flame while going.
Basically, yeah, maintaining any cooking fire or any other stuff. Sometimes you have to stir it, so you form a hand of light and you stir the pot.
Stirring the pot. Love it.
Or
No,
you carry a ladle of light and just stir it. Yeah.
I'm guessing intelligence to remember.
Yes. You're just like, Grill Dad will be the easiest.
Yeah, I remember. Edge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till he's had his stuff and chatty, and I'm just gonna try a tactic, scooting, like just sitting next to him for a little bit, then like casually trying to build up the conversation.
He's actually sipping a beer for once. He's actually sat down after he's team mommed the other, the paladins, and has escorted them out to a big old wrestling tug of war game.
I'm essentially gonna like sit down next to him and be like, oh man, you must know so many cool techniques. Like I know some.
I do indeed. As he kind of looks over you, he has a kind of a hawkish nose and hawkish demeanor, and he's like, I do indeed.
Yeah, I ain't never seen another paladin use a technique, so I'll be like, I can do stuff like this and pull out one of those like burning throwing knives that the Warren paladin taught me. But I bet you know a lot of other really cool techniques that you maybe want to share. Getting close.
Kind of squints at you. I know techniques to share. Oh yes, I'm supposed to help the
pass on
youth of the realm. That's right. That's a thing I'm required to do in my position.
Eyebrows up, eyebrows down.
And he mulls it over noisily. He's just like,
just gonna let him work it out. Let the aura do the work.
No, the aura here is so potent from everyone because it's all the same aura. It just doesn't doesn't really do much because you all do the same thing.
It's faded away into the
I thought
background noise.
Paladin all had they're all positive.
Yes,
Some
they're all
call
positive.
them-
Why do you
some
think
are,
this
like,
is a
just-
jovial event? This is just a
Yeah.
giant positive
That means
feedback
it's
loop.
silent, yeah. It's a never-ending feedback loop of you're a great person, we're great people, we're likable. Oh,
We're
great, everyone loves
amazing. It
everyone.
basically turns into the giant pile of yeah, we're awesome. We're amazing. Yeah, that's what that is. It's just a giant pat on the back feedback loop.
But after he's done mulling it over, will he?
I suppose.
Staring at him intently with bright eyes.
I suppose I could teach you how to explode someone's inner light.
Nodding head vigorously.
All right. So you grab the light and then you clap your hands and then it explodes. Or at least that's what I do. But there's I don't know. It's super easy for me. And then they explode.
I take
So
it I
mostly
can't
they
practice.
burst on fire.
I take it I can't practice now, but can I still roll the intelligence to try and remember? Very kind of
No,
word
his explanation is complete garbage because he's just like he says it how he does it, but when you meet someone who does something so effortlessly, and they don't ever know how to teach, like they can't teach it. You know, he's just like, oh yeah, I just focus on their inner light, fill it to the brim, and then I clap my hands and they die. It's basically he does it's like his Thanos finger snap.
I'm just going to keep prompting him with questions about how it feels. Are you filling them with your inner light, other light? First,
No,
I'm just going to keep hounding along that. If I can.
The best thing you can get from your own summations, because he doesn't talk too much more about it, even with your annoying questions, is people's inner sparks are so small, you actually infuse them with a part of your own inner light. And since it's so small, it doesn't really detract from you very much. And then
And it just burns them up.
Yeah, you basically ignite their inner light because you put not double, but triple the amount of inner light their body can handle. And when it explodes and they literally light on fire from the inside, you just collect the light back when it jettisons outwards. That seems to be the hardest part, though, because the light literally goes everywhere very quickly.
So you want to preemptively be getting ready to restand.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, he's like he does that all the time to people, especially apprentices. I'm just kidding. He would never do that, except for scum of the empire.
When he said that, I have a feeling that there's been one or two exceptions where apprentices have been burnt up.
Yeah, that's it. And then Jostrom,
intimidating headmaster. Yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of stares at you. Kind of about 12, 15 beers in. He's like, "All right, kid, you do pretty good, but you suck at fighting. We're gonna have to focus on that."
Nod my head in a.
But we're not here to learn namby-pamby, stupid store play. You can learn that from other people. We're here to learn light.
Nod head.
All right. So here's what you're gonna do. So you're gonna call the sun, and when you make a sunball, you catch it, and then you infuse it with as much energy as you can, electrically charge it, and then push it, and then it'll float over, and then when it explodes, it sends an electrical discharge. Yeah, and then it turns shit off.
So he's teaching me the Emp Kamehameha.
Yeah, basically, along with explosive fire melty damage.
Yeah, it also fries nearby it. Okay,
pretty much.
Just intelligence, or do I need a fellowship roll as well? Because it sounds.
It'll be intelligence.
Okay. Yeah, no, I remember this one very vividly.
That'll be a 1d100 for this roll. Sorry, friend.
Oh,
that's a 1d50.
Well,
loser.
Okay, fine.
You're way drunk by this time. Like really drunk.
Roll that. pass.
You think you'll get the gist of it when you get sober.
Okay. Still all things I need to practice.
Yeah. It just ends up being a bunch of fun, especially for a kid of your age. Oh man, they treat you like one of the guys. Like they don't treat you as a kid. Um, they actually go out of their way to haul you up and put drinks in front of you. You know, they have you participate first in most events. Um, they get you back in multiple tries. And, you know,
I'm being treated like an ace child. Yeah.
no, not at all.
Oh, they do that to all the kids?
None of the paladin initiates or anyone of your age or young adult are treated as kids. You're part of the crew.
Okay.
You're part of the team. You're part of the family. So
Like, but yeah. Besides that, I wanted to hunt down the Great Paladin. About it.
you did.
And now I learned that after 12 beers, the headmaster can be.
12 good beers and a good time. So mostly it's that feedback positivity thing. So.
Essentially, I need to gather all the paladins in order to make them happy.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, neat. Anything else that Olwen or Johnny need to do now?
No,
Peter?
that's it.
Oh.
Unless you guys want to do anything on the way out, because
No.
after the ceremony, it abruptly comes to an end because people have shit to do, and paladins also need to have their other because they're part of the day. So
Okay, so how long does the event last for then? It's only morning till.
it goes from morning
afternoon?
till like an hour and a half afternoon, so 1:30, and then the paladins are all they meet up at 2 o'clock at the at their little area. Yeah, it was pretty fascinating. Olwen,
Yes.
on the way out, you're having a good time. You're arm in arm with Devita. You know, a lot of people are coming by like, "Hey, you got any more of this? Any more of this?" I need you to roll me an awareness.
Alright. D100 or D50?
D100, unfortunately.
Pass.
You sober
Really
up
good pass.
immediately. You
I
sober
what?
up immediately, and you know this feeling. You are hunted.
Hunted, huh?
This is the chaotic disbursement of the event. All of the most watchful of the protectors are going off to their private thing. Now you're just left with the mercs. The mercs are not as observant as paladins are in the full of the in the middle of the day. So this would be the perfect time for an assassination.
Mm-hmm. So
And
somebody's
there
trying to
is
kill me, huh?
You or maybe another target.
They're gonna be like, hey, Davida,
Yeah.
it seems that somebody's trying to kill somebody. Don't you feel that too?
Awareness.
Mm. I don't know.
Just roll awareness.
She's being constantly harried by other people who are like, got any more of the good stuff? You'd think they'd have enough drugs, even after all this time, but no.
I am not aware at all.
Yeah, basically you gotta kind of feel it out, and then someone comes up, I got more good stuff. Yeah, stuff. I heard you got this
Well,
stuff.
to
Got
be
more stuff?
clear, I'm gonna be like, alright, outright, somebody's gonna try to kill somebody. I can't tell if it's us, somebody else, but it feels like we're being stalked by ash hounds.
Ash hounds.
You know that
We know
feeling
that
instantly, Allie? It is the feeling, especially early when you were young. It was a feeling of despair. because and impending doom, and it's that hackles raised type of feel that you've never lost. And
Ooh.
anytime the team leader says, "Yeah, it's like being hunted by them," and you're like, your hackles automatically go up. Like, ugh, I hated those guys.
Isn't it the middle of the day though?
It is the middle of the day, yeah.
I'm
It's
just feeling of.
not. I'm not being literal right now, Divida,
Okay.
but still, you get what I mean.
And you got people pressing in from all sides, all the young kids and some of the adults like, "Hey, you got any more stuff?" And it's getting really confusing. Like,
Do you want to just like bounce?
I need an awareness test from both of you. It's gonna be a -10 because the amount of people and the amount of chaos involved.
I want to know who's trying what right now. No, definitely
Want
not.
to roll? Allie?
Let's see what happens.
Can I borrow a reroll from you, Johnny
Why
boy?
don't you just buy another one?
Because I don't have any
I'll
merit.
do a reroll if you want to
Didn't I
reroll.
give you 50?
If we're
Because I
spending
spent
that.
Nope.
Oh, and I'll give you what my last reroll.
I appreciate it. Since we're not doing anything else
No,
today,
no, take mine.
right? Well, whoever's. And it's not better.
Everyone
All right.
sucks.
Johnny, keep your fate point.
Okay, so make a couple
Hmm.
rolls. Oh, all right.
I'm going to. You know, I will tell you this, Matt. Before you
Okay,
determine the results of things, I am going to basically wrap a wing around Divida protectively because if someone's going to get stabbed, it might be the drug dealer. Just saying.
You unfortunately don't have a lot of way to move your wings because of all the you were in the middle of a crush of people trying to get out and also trying to get Divida's attention for one last purchase.
I'm the most popular
And as you're
private
trying to get a
party.
wing out,
Oh, that's good.
there is a sharp pain on the back of your ribs through
Mine.
your wings.
Mine, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to immediately pull up Zigal,
Zigattle?
Zigattle to see what the fuck just happened.
It was a sharp stabbing pain, and then it retreated, and that's it.
Well, yeah, I mean, okay, Matt, he's able to scan me for poison and shit.
Yeah, no, it's a poison that you were familiar with.
Oh, the anti-magic one?
No,
Which one?
one you got a long time ago from a very specific friend you were
Oh, the
trying to
serpent?
cultivate. Yeah.
Yeah. Can Zigattle break that down?
I was thinking
He's
maybe your
happily
goose
scanning it.
Yeah, if he could extract that for his examination, that'd work better for me.
And he just kind of
You can keep it too. Like,
he's
where's
like,
my
I need room to work. There's no room to work here.
You can put us in
Divida,
Cat's World.
bring us into Cat's World, please.
Yeah, you guys zorp out of there, and everyone kind of gasps. And Zagatl is immediately distracted by Cat's World.
Zagatl,
Alternate dimension.
I'm gonna meet him and be like, Zigattle, focus, please.
Your words are very slurred.
Focus, Zigattle!
And he kind of putts over. That's unfortunate.
Very.
And he starts to go over the wound.
Starts arranging the funeral.
Pretty much. I'll be right back. My food has arrived.
Fuck you, Matt!
No, you're dead, man. That's just like, oh, that's bad. I'm gonna have to find it fast.
I was thinking your cube, if you put it over top of the wound, maybe you could extract like maybe the last 6 hours of that thing, or I don't know.
The last hours.
Oh yeah, Hayden, you weren't there for it, but
I have a reversing power, but I don't think it
Revert?
lasts very
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, it's only one
Oh, and
turn.
I don't think I can use it on people.
It's at objects, yeah.
Yeah.
Hayden, I made
Okay,
that
object.
dish, that pinnacle dish I was telling you about.
The fish, yeah.
Yeah, the salmon dish.
The fish dish.
Yeah,
The
with
pinnacle fish dish.
with that good old magical ingredient, and I rolled another 1 on it and fed it
Oh
to
shit!
Owen.
You rolled a 1. Nice.
Yeah. So he got to upgrade one of his thresholds.
So he really pushed him to the next threshold. That's fucking cool, man.
Oh, he
Which one
didn't
did
push
you
the
do?
next threshold, Hayden. He
I
upgraded
upgraded-
one of the previous ones he's already
an
unlocked.
existing one. Okay.
Yeah, so he chose his cube, right? And it got bigger and was able to do more time.
Yeah,
like
I'm not
6
gonna lie. I
hours.
wasn't there when you got the bar.
Oh, okay. All right.
It does.
Yeah.
Besides the fact that it does something. Use it
The
a couple
cube-
times thing.
Okay, one of the things I learned about my cube, I mostly have been using it on technology because, well, I haven't had a reason to use it
I
on
kind of thought it
people.
was an AI you got. No,
Nope,
Flash
it'll
power.
actually. It used to let me look at people's last minute of their lives, and now it's been upgraded to 6 hours.
Oh man, you can make deals with people. They will come through on their end and just erase the memory of it.
I could do that, yes.
Like you go to a store and you say, "I want to buy this." He hands it. He just erases his memory. He's like, "What the fuck?" You just walk away with the item. He's like, "What? What?"
I have a receipt though. Come on. I have the documentation
I
with your
know,
signature.
But if you do it to him right as he hands it over, before he can get back into the store, write down what he sold, do his for you, just immediately zap him with it.
There would be absolutely no point to that before, like, if I've already given him the money. Just need to do it before I pay him.
Take the money back. You won't remember you physically taking it from him.
Yeah, sorry. The guy was actually waiting outside for a couple minutes because my phone, for some reason, is on silent. I had ordered
Cause we all-
today.
Oh fuck yeah!
He'll extract it. It's not too hard. He's more interested in the realm around him, obviously.
Yeah, he can play with the nifty new realm when I'm not dying.
Yeah, no, it's not too hard.
Your life secondary. His interest comes first.
I'm already aware that my life is secondary to his interests.
Matt, could you see the last 6 hours of this poison?
Yeah, I want to see who poisoned me.
It would be a professional assassin. They went to a lot of effort, and you're not the only one who's targeted. But
Who else did he target?
well, he didn't target. He
Well,
was
yeah,
hired
but I'm
along
looking
with
at the
his
poison.
team. You and Divida were targeted, and a lot of the queen and the queen's advisors are targeted. But
So this was definitely an assassination attempt on the Queen's people.
yes,
Maybe we want to go save the queen.
Oh, yep. I'm gonna
Yeah,
pop.
without paladins hanging around her, I'm pretty sure she can't do shit.
Oh, she's definitely gonna still have paladins on her, just not as many. But I'm still going to go back to the party now because it's time to go play hero.
people are cleared out. There's a lot of dead bodies on the ground.
How
Not a
quickly
lot of
do
them
you
are
back?
queen's people. Only one.
Really?
Anyone we know?
One of the Lord's kids got nicked with the blade. Due to the toxicity already in his blood and system, he died nearly instantly.
Shit. So he was pretty much on the verge of a heart attack, and that just shoved him over the.
Efficiency.
Which kid? Which family did it come from? Like which color?
Say
The
this
winner of this year's amateur dance.
Really?
But he. Oh, not Mr. Coke Zerker.
Yeah.
Not
So-
Coke Zerker.
So
Yeah.
let's get this right then. The assassin that hit me was hired to hit literally anybody of the Queen's side, right?
Yep. Well, everyone was given a specific target. It was a whole
Yeah.
troop of assassins.
Like a squadron of assassins given a target and told you kill that person, give them the poison.
Give that person what for, and then fuck off or die trying.
They're paid assassins, though, so the fuck off part is more likely to happen than the die trying part.
Nope, they're honor bound to die trying.
You don't
As
get
Matt
business
stuffs
if
his
you don't
face with
do.
Chipotle.
So, how long were we gone?
Half hour.
How long it took him to do that? To extract that from me?
So, carefully and actually repair damage.
Alright.
Mhm.
So, we're gonna pop back in time, and I'm gonna immediately go see the Queen to report what I know.
Mm. She'll look into it. She knows exactly which troop this is.
I'm gonna be like, yeah. I'm gonna be like, and if, we find out who, I'd be more than happy to go hunt them down and rip out their eyeballs, because I don't like being poisoned.
No one here does, but that's just kind of part of the job. Sometimes
Hmm.
you got to take your, your healthy dose of poison and just man up, get over it.
Healthy dose of poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you know? But this is definitely a group hired from the east, hence why it's much harder to track. And then, of course, they don't allow us to do any investigating. So, but with organizations like that, you pay a very hefty sum to hire this group. So that narrows it down to the amount of people who can actually afford it and survive paying it. Dear Lord.
I'm gonna be like, they paid extra for the type of poison, I guarantee it. That was S-class serpent's poison.
One person definitely comes to mind from the east.
Mhm. Wait, which one?
The guy that bought the seeds up from me.
Oh, that dick nugget.
I don't think that the seed farmer is going to poison guys like 7 years later for
No,
something.
he wasn't. He wasn't a seed farmer. He's an actual noble. That's an asshole.
One of the richest nobles in the east.
But you weren't on the list of people to kill.
Me? I was.
No, Luna. Luna wasn't
Oh,
people kill.
yeah. That's because Luna has been like under heavy guard the entire time because Luna was a more direct, one of the honored ones, effectively.
I'm just so sad that Coke Zucker died. But the amount of coke he was on, there's no way you should have lost that to Red Twilight. Red Dawn with it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Coke Zerker is down.
Deceased.
He doesn't live the red. What the fuck's it called? Holy shit, my mind.
The Red
Sun.
Dawn.
Actually, you
Horizon.
know what? Let's find out.
I was gonna say he's on
Yeah,
so
see, I'm
much
gonna get
coke.
back up from the Red
No, he
Horizon.
don't. No, he don't.
See how many
Oh.
got up from the Red Horizon.
It would have been great. Folks his way out of it.
None of the assassins get up.
No, not talking about the assassins. I'm talking about like their victims because I want to know who it
There's
can
only one
recruit.
victim.
Coke Zucker.
Only one victim died.
Yeah,
The
Coke
lumber
Zucker.
guy.
Did the others even get hit in the first place?
Yeah, there's a couple people who got hit, but they weren't so coked up that they literally had a heart attack and died on the spot.
Like his heart was point of burst. He got
Pretty
poisoned.
much.
Like
You could not have a higher heart rate going on than he did, and unfortunately, they stabbed Coke Zerker, and that he basically went into shock and his heart stopped, and then he just
no fate point for Coke Zucker.
no. Why would Coke Zerker have a fate point?
He's Coke Zucker.
I don't have a fate point.
Dude, it's like asking if Godzilla has a fate point. That motherfucker
You
has
don't.
a fate point. You saw him using the movie. He got back up.
No. He doesn't have a fate point. Are you kidding?
He saw the Red Horizon and just kicked its ass. That's all.
Oh man, he was like my favorite character, Coke Zucker.
Well, that sucks. Well, the family of that kid are probably gonna want revenge. I'm
The
gonna use
dad,
that.
he is not happy. As, of course, the grieving fathers usually are. But, yeah.
That
can
dad
use
has like
that.
He
a
is,
pound of
he
coke
is
somewhere.
currently still stabbing one of the assassins.
I didn't say I was going to try to use it now,
Mm,
but I can use that later.
mm. Yeah, he is currently still myrtleizing the assassin who took out his son.
Even if he did get up, still going down again and again.
Gets up with a knife in his gut, like, oh fuck.
Whoa! I got back up from the red. Oh,
Wound heals around knife. Cuts him. He's like, oh, my life sucks. Gets in there, rolls away. He's like, I don't want to go back.
Mm.
looks at his demon. Take me.
Demon's like, that's not how this works, but then back.
What's that? You want it? Get out.
Stuck in the dilemma.
Yeah, so basically, Queen explains, don't worry about them getting back up. They won't. They have a chi blocking tattoo that prevents them from, well, A, being detected by magic, but it also makes them devoid of magic, which prevents their chances ever of coming back. So, if they go down with that tattoo on their person, that's it. No second chance.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to let this be the end of this, but there's nothing I can do right this second.
Once we figure out who did it, I have a beautiful, beautiful way to remove them from ever getting back up again. So this should be fun.
Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds like a great idea. Let's do that, whatever that happens to be.
Or you could just crawl them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like fun, whatever that happens to be.
Carla's told you some methods of what she does to people who cross her. She's very creative.
I
Involves
think,
monster parts.
yeah, of course, cursed.
Not just the pelts.
Yeah.
Sometimes she uses her magic to graft certain organs in replacement of other organs.
Oh. Okay.
So, like she'll replace your gallbladder with that of a much larger beast, and watch the chemical imbalance eat you out from the inside.
Hmm.
Yeah, so she just starts to play with bits and replace them, and or put stuff on you.
I wonder what this does if I put it here.
Yeah, she also is a amateur neurosurgeon. She likes to play with the brain a little bit while you're alive, and she'll strap you down, you clamp your head in place, and she'll put a pick and hammer it in and record the effects.
No, do go on. I'm noting this down for later.
Yeah. Yeah, so she just takes this very, it's a custom-made ice pick type of thing, and she puts it on your skull, lines it up, and just like, here, bam, and it goes about halfway in, and she records what it does. You know, I hit this part of the brain. I can't see anymore. Oh, this part removes the eyesight. What?
Question, Matt, did you get that from a real story or not? Because I heard there was actually a famous Roman serial killer who did the exact thing. He was a practicer of medicine, and he went insane, and he literally captured a fuckload of people and would document what driving iron spikes into people's heads at certain angles and at certain how forces and depths would do. And he copied it all down. He killed hundreds of people. It's like that's actually thing that happened in the Roman Empire.
Awesome histories.
Fun fact, that even after the Roman Empire, that's how Victorian age doctors figured out how the brain worked.
I know, but like he did that to anyone and everyone. It wasn't like he was trying to figure out how to cure retardation. He would just find a normal dude, drive a spike in at this angle and see if you pissed yourself. Did you shit yourself? Did you convulse? Did you die instantly? Did
I
you lose
repeat,
feeling in your
fun
left arm?
fact: the Victorian age doctors used to do the same
Oh
thing.
shit, man! That was a serial killer from the Roman age. I've never been very interested in Victorian era shit, but yeah,
Oh
fuck.
yeah,
That's
what they
sick,
would do is they would get like a somebody that's fucking crazy out of an insane asylum or a convict, strap them down and start putting holes in their heads to see what did.
And that's how they found lobotomization, I guess.
Yes. Like, not even a joke. They discovered so much because of this. It's goddamn psychotic.
I wonder how many civilizations have had that one guy who just driven stakes into people's heads instead of just finding that other dude's notes.
Probably everyone. Everyone.
I was gonna say, like the Romans did it hundreds of years before Victorian age, and that dude did the exact same thing to figure out stuff. Fuck, that's sick. Okay, I was just curious if you heard that story or if you'd made that up
Craw
yourself.
has a lot of notes.
She probably has different metals used in different positions.
Her favorite is using miraculum spikes with different electrical charges imbued on them. Very minute electrical charges, but it literally, her favorite part is if you put 3 spikes here, here, and here, it actually allows you to puppet the right arm if you manipulate them and push them around a little bit.
Like a steering controller, like
Yes.
like left, right, left button.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, no.
Left, right, left, up, down.
Why are you slapping
start.
yourself? Why are you slapping yourself? Why are you slapping yourself?
Yeah. And yeah, no, like just there's a reason why I call it channeling Craw, because she's taught you a lot of horrible things to do to people.
I do have the darker things as a skill.
Yes, that would be literally what
Yeah.
That dark.
teachings from Craw.
Alright, let's go full psycho murderer on the people that fucking did this.
Why not, right? They're asking for it.
As far as I'm
welcome,
concerned, they
welcome,
are.
John. It's nice to
He's-
see you.
I think he's only listening right now. Is he said that he'd be able
Yes.
to listen in? Okay, yeah, he's just listening.
I say he's been here like an hour.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've been keeping him caught up by sending him messages about what he missed because I wasn't really much doing during that time, so I was just like keeping him up to date. So he hasn't missed
Ah.
much.
There you go, Matt. We have done this now, so I guess the only thing left is my duel, and then I'm caught up. I don't know about everybody else.
I still need to do some chit chat with some of the sorcerers, but I think that's about it, Matt, unless something interesting happens during paladin training.
I choose my gender
No.
tomorrow. Yay!
Do it.
I will have 2 outfits prepared for Luna. One's a boy's outfit, one's a nice dress, and I'll
You already know
flip
which one
the
I'm
genders.
picking.
I know which one you're picking. I'll have a nice dress made for you.
Thank you.
Right. And that's ends up being the end of the middle of that. For Hayden, nothing really crazy happens. You're on such a strict schedule.
Any cool techniques I learned?
From which side? Paladins. Paladins or the sorcerers?
Again, you said you wanted me to do most of the sorcerer stuff through RP. Is last time you talked to you. You wanted me to do it today through RP. I was mainly starting with the paladin side because I'd go look out for Rickard. I'd try and get at. I pretty much who can I annoy into teaching me things outside of the normal practices.
They're actually going to take a step back and focus on your martial skills because you suck at it.
I very much do. Yes.
So they're going to teach you how to fight mostly, rather than focus on light.
Light techniques.
Yes, so they're actually going to teach you how to use sword techniques and certain fighting styles. Kind of couple, because you learn both honorable techniques and dishonorable techniques. You can definitely know who teaches you what.
Okay.
And in a formal arena or in a formal duel, you're kind of locked out of some of your best techniques.
Mm-hmm.
like one of the techniques that you're taught by Alan Richards is you go in right or left or right shoulder first, and you go to swing, but you feint. You headbutt them across the nose while driving your shoulder into their chest, and you have to make sure your plant foot lands on top of their ankle. And you drive them over, and as they're falling, they're going to break their ankle because you're standing on it. And as they're falling, you come to a halt and slash horizontally to disembowel them. And then he says, "Leave them." They're reeling. They can't see. Their nose is completely broken. Their ankle's broken. They're disemboweled. Go find someone else to kill. Also, he's screaming, dying on the ground, and that's hugely demoralizing.
Also, it is a technical tactic of war to not kill enemy soldiers but wound them so that they have to be helped off and treated.
Yeah.
The crippling of enemy soldiers.
He says, don't let the honorable paladins and knights see you do this. Even in the most horrid combat, they still try and hold up to some sort of war decorum.
So is this like a fighting technique? Would this be called dirty? What does it add to my I'm fighting dirty and get some bonuses for it, or what?
Basically, it's actually two types of fighting styles. So basically, we'll call it the Richards way.
I was just gonna call it dirty fight. I'll call it Richards way.
Dirty's fighting's fine, and then you just have your normal combat, which is all about forms and grapple techniques and abilities to slash. What they do teach you, interestingly enough, is how to put extra oomph into each hit, so it feels like you're getting hit by a war maul instead of a blade. Instead of focusing your light outward, they have you focus it inwards, because just because you can't cast light doesn't mean you don't have that inner light still in you. So why not just juice yourself up? Go
essentially add inner light to my current melee weapon.
Yeah. So basically, what you can do is you can add flat damage and pen equal to your inner light.
Okay.
Just by swinging.
I'm just gonna call that heavy blows.
Yeah, pretty much. And that really fucking hurts. Because think of it this way: a Great Paladin has an inner light rating of 12.
I got an 8.5 right now.
Yeah, so basically you round up in this case for
9
damage. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So, yeah, that's just free pen, free damage.
On any sword swing.
Yeah, any weapon you use. Usually you'll want it to be your familiar weapon, but all this does is provide extra strength. You lose the pen if it's not a familiar weapon.
So you've got to kind of be used to using it, how to distribute the weight kind of deal.
Right. But the moment you learn the trick, you're cutting steel dummies in half, and you're like, why wasn't I doing this before?
Okay, but again, the dirty fighting and the other fighting, they don't add it's just the combat styles instead of actual.
It's a combat style. Basically, the combat style that you're using allows for extra parry, extra dodge, extra attack, and so
that's what it does. It only gives an extra. It originally gave an extra.
Yeah, it'll give you an extra +10 to dodge, an extra +10 to parry. It gives you one extra reaction, one extra attack, and a +10 to grapple. So it's all honorable, straight up type of fighting. Dirty fighting, it gives you a lot of bonuses towards doing descriptive fights. So, or if you're like, hey, I'm not just gonna hit him, I'm gonna do this series of things, and
like very specific called shots. Like I'm going to, instead of crippling him, instead of killing him, I'm going to cut across his eyes and blind him. Called shot.
So it gives you called shot penalty reductions. It gives you the ability to break an engagement as a half action instead of a full action. So, because Richard is kind of like like go up, kick you in the shin, throw some sand in your eyes, and then actually run away while you're just there swinging.
Half action disengage. Okay.
Basically, yeah. It removes the penalty from using, or a massive penalty from using an unfamiliar weapon. So instead of a -20, it's just a -10. So you can literally just grab whatever.
So he's really good at on the fly grabbing an enemy's weapon if his breaks and then smashing it into someone else's head.
Yeah, and also just using actual not weapons like chairs and cups and
The
silverware.
ballroom brawler fighter style, essentially.
Right.
Okay.
He always says have some sort of something in your pocket or on your person that is not an honorable thing, like a pepper.
Pocket sand. Essentially, keep pepper or sand in your pocket to throw at someone.
Actually, make sure you put pepper and sand together, so that you don't poof the pepper out and then it just makes a red cloud in front of you. Add the sand in there, kind of wet it down to kind of.
So the pepper sticks to the sand and get the grit in their eyes.
Yes, so that you can poof it at them and there's
Pepper
no
and sand. I love it.
Yeah. He's very particular about under no circumstance, if it really comes down to it, don't fight fair. Especially against enemies who you have no history with. Yeah, it can besmirch your honor in the long run because, that's just the nature of things. But you know what happens? You live, usually.
Okay.
You might make some mortal enemies because they're very, about that honor thing. Especially in the East, there's a couple of individuals who are like all about that honor. Oh, so much honor. I bleed honor. And then you fucking throw peppered sand in their fucking eyes and you fuck off because you're like, nope, not fighting that.
He
then-
bows to you and then you cave in the back of his head and run away.
Yes, actually. Yeah.
Okay. Dirty fighting and honorable fighting. Got
Mhm.
ya. And again, as for the night side, how open? Because at first I started asking questions about generally what they know about paladins and their powers, and I'm going to start asking them questions on sorcery. And essentially, I'm going to try and move it to the point where we try and start working powers together, and then I'm eventually just going to ask them if they even know.
They're
if
going to
it's
teach you two things. Only the second one if you pass the first. They're going to have you try and cloak yourself in shadow.
What do you want me to roll?
It's willpower. Remember?
Willpower. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's shadow magic stuff. Willpower.
I forgot. Yeah, fellowship and willpower.
Mm-hmm.
You want to before I roll D100 or D50?
Since this is your antithesis, I'll have you roll D100.
That's what I figured. I was just asking before I rolled in case.
So it's pretty hard, and the kids aren't the best teachers, but I mean.
I will re-roll that unless you're saying that has an interesting effect. But if not, I know hundreds can sometimes be kind of funny. But is this going to be one of those, or is this going to be the critical failure that I should?
You're gonna blind everyone and flashbang them. Everyone's gonna be like, "Huh?" for weeks.
I gotta pass this. That I want to learn that second one. And I can't literally blind and deafen my watch team. I would get in so much fucking trouble. So yeah, I'm gonna reroll that. Oh, not much better. Not much better.
No. You can have another try, but you only end up learning the one ability to cloak yourself.
Yeah, nothing I can do for an extra reroll. What about merit? Would merit subdue?
Gotta learn it first.
God damn it. Okay.
Spend merit to learn it.
That's a pass.
Willpower?
Yeah, I remember my fellowship and willpower cap are at +12 right now.
Nice.
Yes, but are they filled to that +12?
Yeah, I have spent XP. The only things I've spent, I actually did 44 exactly because I know it. Is it 45 or 50 that you get plus up? I didn't actually know. So I just stopped at 45.
45.
Yeah, that's why I stopped at 45, 44 on both my fellowship and willpower until I'm ready to get into the hundreds. I wasn't going to jump that cap.
You scum. You are
yeah,
so scummy.
Yeah, I know, I'm so scummy. No one asked. No one asked me not to do it though. So.
Yeah, you are scum. Yeah, it's fucking.
I
course.
stopped right before the edge of the 100.
So yeah, you flickering a attach shadow to you. In fact, you make it really dark because you use your inner light to kind of transmit.
Yeah.
And then it makes this shadow just kind of sticks to you, kind of like glue, and it's very uncomfortable. But wee.
I will try and teach them light techniques if they want, mainly illusion. Very first one I teach them illusion. Their version of Shadow Shroud is
You know, the only way they're going to be able to pull this off is if you give them little light sprites to play with, and then they have to figure it out. But
yeah, no,
the mods are so easily distracted by the little pretty fairy lights. So
the sorcerers get really distracted by light.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to try and teach her some light technique. Yeah, I'll try and help her. She's teaching me how to do dark. I'll lend her light sprites during the she can take back at night. Actually, I'll give her moonlight sprites because those last during the night, and she can come to me during the day if she needs more to play with.
She runs off with the moonlight sprites, and then she's creating all sorts of glowy butterflies.
She can do what she wants with it. I'll try and teach her illusions, but I have a feeling she's more interested in just playing with the light.
No, she does the illusions. She turns the butterflies into the little.
Oh, she learned it. Nice. Okay, cool. Did she do that right away, or
took her weeks?
Okay, so I probably don't have time to teach her the next step up.
Nah.
Okay, fair enough. Does that mean that inner dark and inner light you can stack them both at the same time without them conflicting?
If you spend the merit, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, so right now because I successfully pulled off a dark technique, would I have like a 0.5 inner darkness then, or
Yes,
is it
you do? It starts exactly the same.
Okay. Neat.
Mm-hmm.
I know shadow cloaking, which is a super useful technique to use at night.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No.
But yeah, besides that,
hide in the night, nice.
Yeah, essentially, besides if anyone, do I ever catch other Warren Night chick, the other paladin from the Warren? I forget her name always. Esmera, something like that. Do I ever catch her in these 6 months?
Roll luck.
Because yeah, she has some killer fucking techniques that I love. Every technique she's ever taught me has been super useful. That's a 16. That's a solid 16.
You'll catch her.
I am going to fill her in on everything that's happened in court and around the Warren and around the kingdom and what I'm currently doing, and see how she's been doing.
Well, she's not doing well considering she's missing an arm and a leg, and they have to haul her in on a cot. She has burn scars across a large chunk of her, which is ironic because she's a paladin who specializes in sun. Yeah, they actually find you because you're the only one with the Lady of the Lake who has a chance at actually healing this stuff.
Yeah, I immediately go and I'm going to put my all into healing her because I know I can bring back. I've done it before.
All right. She's going to give you a wild look, and her eyes glow this weird color, and she radiates a different type of heat.
Or reading. What am I seeing here? Like, is she been possessed?
No, she has a different type of energy running through her now.
Ooh, if it's not light or heat, then what is it?
It's a heightened electron state.
I'm gonna ask her team what the fuck she just fought.
Well, it was a robot. But
Old world.
Old world. But being in the same room with it made us sick and sicker and sicker the longer we fought. And she was the only one able to resist. I still don't feel well after that. I feel like I'm melting on the inside.
Have I seen this type of radiation from, when I was doing bunker dives with Olwen?
Yes.
Like a starship engine or something?
Yeah. No, this is radiation damage straight up. And whatever she got hit with, it was using some sort of radiation weapon.
Is it reversible, or is her nature as a somewhat elementally inclined person been changed
Yeah,
irreversibly?
she's been irreversibly changed. She's actually
'Cause
she's gained another specialty.
I know, because she used to be Earth, like the inner Earth kind of heat, whatever, like nearly a half Earth elemental, and now she's turned into like a nuclear elemental.
Pretty much, but she's
Yo.
never, yeah, she's basically changed her affinity for Earth into radiation.
Well, jokes on everyone else. I fucking am a master of fusion here, so that would help a lot in this situation.
Well, she's also master of fusion as well because she's fire.
Yeah, but she's nearly insane and half dead. I don't think she's going to be helping me much here.
Well, she's actually fully awake.
Oh, I thought you said she had like a crazed look in her eye.
She does have a crazy look in her eye. But
She's awake.
Also, her eyes are glowing yellow. And she just kind of stares at you and says, "Well, get on with it. I'm literally melting."
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, you are melting, and on a cellular level, and I'm just going to healing. What do I need to do?
You'll have to use Lady of the Lake charge, but
Easy.
Lady of the Lake literally is an easy.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, she's one of the most powerful light-based healing and restorative powers that you can get. In fact, her light cannot do harm.
That's I know you told me that it can't hurt anyone ever.
Mm-hmm.
Even a barrier that reflects damage is impossible to her.
Oh yeah, if you were to infuse any weapon with her light, any damage you deal is actually healing. So you could go up to someone and just like in the manga, the wrong way to use healing magic, you can punch someone endlessly and knock them out from sun and overheal them.
Overheal.
Pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of funny because that specific manga is one of those Seikai or whatever you get transported to in the world.
Yeah.
And everyone gets a magic, and you go to a magic stone, and they test your magic. And he got green, which is this like 0.001% of all magic, and it's healing. And basically, he gets like taken by the healing corps, which is this very small group, and it goes through this hell regimen that makes even the most powerful of heroes training regimen look weak sauce.
Like elite military versus regular military deal. Yeah.
Oh no, we're talking like superhuman. Because anytime he flagged or started to weaken, she would go over and punch him in the face, and he'd be perfectly fine. She'd be like, "All right, another 1,000 reps, go!" And she would continue to assault his body to heal him and remove all fatigue.
Yeah, Shirotet did that to me. That's what Shirotet did with the Pro Hero training. Is she would half the blows would be healing and half of them would be damage, and then it would just never end the fight until she was satisfied that you learned.
Yeah, so basically, that character did that, and when the war came, he would run around all the battlefield and collect all the people, and he actually defeated the boss, who had this shadowy reflective damage type of thing, and all the heroes were like, "I used this super power," and then it wasn't very effective, and all the damage got returned.
Like the curse from your game here, like the reflective.
Worse actually, because it was all shadow damage instead of actually returning the elements. So yeah, and it made the boss stronger too. And he went up and started to punch the boss until it got unconscious, and since he was doing no damage,
did no reflection.
None of its abilities worked. And I'm sitting there like, that is a very unique way of defeating the.
That is pretty funny. I want to watch that. Is it an anime or is it a?
It's a manga. It's called The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic.
I'm gonna look that up later. I'm going to definitely look that up later.
So,
if I hadn't rolled good on this, would she have just died without me realizing?
Probably, yeah.
That is terrible of you, Matt.
A lot of NPCs just don't make it.
No, I get other people's important NPCs not making it, but mine.
And you have to end up healing their team as well because they all have lethal radiation doses.
Can I ask will they tell me where they were, or is that top secret?
No, they hand you the map.
I was gonna say, did they complete? My next question was gonna be if they completed.
It's a level 6 map, and they only got into the 3rd room.
Now they're like, we don't want to deal with it anymore. Have it.
Pretty much, yeah. They cracked the door using the denting, the molten blows
Yeah.
technique. They defeated the laser defenses using their tank. And then they reached a door after that main security room, which was they felt pretty lackluster. But I mean, to anyone else, that type of weaponry would delete even powerful groups of knights without paladin support. But I
Okay.
mean, they're a very strong knight hunter team. Then they reach a door, and she draws out this weird circle symbol with these alternating triangles of black and white, or black and yellow. And she basically writes out pretty much all the text they saw, and they show you the notebook. And it's basically translated from nuclear ordnance storage.
do I imagine that symbol looks a lot like the umbrella symbol from Resident Evil?
No, it's not the umbrella.
Oh, the
symbol.
nuke symbol. The nuke symbol. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
the radiation symbol.
Yeah, my
And,
character who's technologically.
The
dumb.
next room had a bunch of security procedures, which they fumbled through pretty bad, but eventually they got through this airlock system. And then the next room, there was a security feature which they tripped accidentally, and something came out. And when it deployed from the wall, they were doing really well, and then they were doing not really well, and then they were doing.
They accidentally tripped the hall sweepers, didn't they?
No, they just tripped it was actually another security antechamber. So they tripped a robotic defense. A robot deployed and kicked their ass.
Did they defeat it before they left, or did they get away with their lives?
They got away with their lives.
Okay, I just want to know for when we go in there, because we're probably going to go in there. The moment I bring this back to Olwyn, because I don't know any of these symbols or text, and I'm like, look at this. I'm sure you're going to immediately say we're going there, so...
No, I don't want to deal with radiation.
Radiation is chump change.
No!
Yeah.
Radiation almost killed Clarity. We don't need to do that. Thanks. Not right now.
He had to
Maybe later.
snort Smeckles.
Clarity literally had to fucking do Schmeckles like Coke, okay?
Looks at you with pity in his eyes. Flock just looks at you with pity in his eyes, like the problems of normal people.
We do
So
have a
sad.
wonderful person to do this, though. All right,
No, but Matt, is there anything else I got to do? Does she do the legs come back? Does the arm?
Yeah,
come
no,
back?
you regenerate them. In fact,
Okay.
they regenerate once you give it a little coaxing and remind the body of what it does. It actually shoots out of the leg.
Yeah, because it's like Piccolo healing. Essentially, you use light to say, "Hey, your body's not supposed to look like
You've
that."
never healed this fast.
Oh shit! I'm
Yeah,
guessing
no,
the
this-
radiation's
She got
helping.
super cancer.
Yeah, does she
Yeah.
have like super cancer now?
No, it's just a mutated influence.
Does she still have her Earth one, or is it
No, Earth has been mutated off the just. It's no longer there. It's
Completely
been
off,
replaced.
okay.
It's been replaced by this radiation affinity.
Yeah, she's becoming Deadpool.
I was gonna put a hand on her shoulder and be like, "Hey, at least you're gonna be at least amazing against the Order, huh?"
Yeah. I guess you weren't really here to catch us on the way back, but rather learn shit again. You light whore.
No,
does
no,
eventually.
absolutely no refusal there. If you notice,
Yeah,
I
no,
have
she-
a depressed personality or a hyper personality, depending on if I'm talking about light or not.
She's gonna teach you something nasty. She just learned it herself. Only do this to someone you want to see die slowly over time.
She can teach me
Um,
radiation poisoning.
She's gonna teach you how to screen parts of your light.
Screen? Like,
Yeah, so you know how all light produces a certain amount of radiation.
yeah. And then the atmosphere gets rid of it, blah, blah.
So what you do is you form a ball of light in your hands, and you kind of mold it like clay. And while you're doing it, you're removing and amplifying certain parts of the light. You're removing all the good parts, and you're focusing on gamma.
So gamma bomb. She's teaching me the gamma bomb.
Yeah, and then what you do is you choose the form you want. She likes the part. She likes light particles. So basically form a bunch of little sparkles and sand in your hand, and you kind of go over to someone that you don't particularly like and you want to see die horribly, and you throw it up in the air, and it glimmers in the light like you threw up a moisture in the water. And of course, it rains and trickles down, and no one thinks anything of it as it lands on their person and continues to twinkle and sparkle and eventually fades away after about 30 seconds. It's all fun and flair and
Looks like a sparkler trick, essentially.
yeah, it looks like a little party trick, but you really just killed them.
How long does
Figure
it
it
take
out.
to kill?
Year.
Oh, so this is an assassination technique of I don't like this person, they're pissing me off.
And their health declines rapidly.
So it looks like a natural.
After about 2 months. The hair starts to fall out, teeth start to fall out, their skin starts to, change
Loosen,
color,
yeah.
their bone starts to rot. Because the amount of gamma you're infusing into the light particles is so great, it actually has weight, and that's why it comes back down.
So it's like a nuke going off next to them without the explosive force. Just
You're
the absolute
applying
rate.
fallout, direct nuclear fallout to that person. You need to immediately, unless you don't care and you want the wind to blow this stuff away, because
Get rid of it.
not even a stiff wind, like a occasional breeze can send these scattering across. And
I know this. I know the statistics of a nuke after it goes off. It kills a lot of people outside the explosive
These
zone.
particles, if you do not contain them, which is pretty easy, you can use your green charges to get rid of them, or you can suck them all back in to your hand and then take the
After
time to-
created, do they count as magic or are they completely radiation?
It's just radiation.
So if I had a good windy day and I stood on a hill above the order and I just started doing this over and over again and
they
blew
have the means to
okay, so they besides
protect themselves from it,
But when's the last time anybody did that to them?
yeah, the question, like if I went to a really important facility, went into air ventilation and just started doing this over and over again.
You would kill them in a matter of 30 minutes.
Yeah.
The facility would be unlivable for a while.
Right.
I could get rid of it.
Yeah, and so he's going to teach you how to remove it. It takes a lot more effort to remove it. So it takes you about 3 minutes to roll. Enough. Like you fully have to concentrate on it. Otherwise,
so it's not an instant action. It's something that takes a good 5-10 turns.
Ambient radiation, super easy to protect yourself with. If you have any sort of key, you can actually circulate the key with a little bit of practice and create a skin, like a barrier that just goes barely over the skin, and contaminants, radiation. It doesn't puncture you. But against people who don't actively circulate key and don't actually have that barrier up, well, it just goes into your skin. And the people who does not work on really well, key users, because that inner soul, they can immediately circulate their key hyper fast and force it out of their body. And
so before it does any damage, it's been passed through.
And they'll know instantly what you've done. Because
well, they know it's gamma, or they just assume it's some sort of.
They just know you tried to kill them.
So they know immediately that the body was under attack by something.
Yes, it's a foreign contaminant of the highest, lethal. So it won't work too well on the east, where there's the highest number of key users. But the
order,
order has no chance, except for their environmentally sealed elite troops.
Get into the order. Use all sun calls to charge this up. Release it throughout their entire nation. Run away.
No sun calls. That's the thing. It has to use an orb of light. Yeah,
but I can't charge it with a sun call. I can't make it.
You don't want it to do that because it'll electrically charge it so much. You just created a mini nuke in your hands, and it will go.
It will kill me. I'll split an atom, and I'll die.
Yes, that's why you don't do this technique with sun. You want to remove fusion from this entirely.
Okay. Start with fusion and extract. So start with fusion, then extract everything but the gamma.
Yeah, she knows because she holds up a new hand. I tried it on the robot. Yeah, she fusioned herself, even though she's a sun caller.
I'll just pat that hand and say, and we appreciate you for it.
Yeah.
Hey,
for science.
Think about it. You went from super unique to literally an individual. Like there's no one
Actually unique instead of
instead of being like say 1 in a billion, you went into the 1 in never as happened before.
Mm,
That's got to count for something.
I'm pretty sure there's people who've been unfortunate enough to have this happen, but yeah.
Within recent human history memory.
Yeah. As a warning, that stuff, the little particulates you make, the gamma sand, that stuff will not disappear for 150 years if you don't collect it. And it will be as radioactive as it will be the moment you make it for 75 years.
So day 1 to day 70.
No,
Something like
year
day
75.
years. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, 175 years.
Definitely
About
make sure I
150
pick
years.
this up unless I really, really hate that place.
Well, the thing is, it takes about 30 minutes to quell it and 3 minutes to make for a handful of the stuff. You want to immediately suck it up and then kind of carry it around, clasped between 2 hands, and you're just pressing it. You're turning it into a crystal, and then you're reinfusing it with light, and you're actually letting light seep out with little itty bitty parts of it. And that's why it takes so long to dilute it. You're basically returning it back to its normal light state with a little higher electron charge. So if you don't, those sand particles are gonna blow around, and they're gonna be around for 150 years. And
This is a
75.
devastatingly disgusting ability, and I love it, man.
Right. She will be directly responsible if you fuck up because she taught you this, and she takes responsibility for anything she divulges.
When have I
as
ever
a code of
committed a
honor?
crime? Besides those few times.
Yeah. So
That one
as you
time.
can see, this person does not care about the code of honor, except for she has a personal Bushido code, basically her own.
Kill the evil, save the innocent kind of deal.
To any means necessary. But she also takes full responsibility for those she takes under her wing, because she feels directly responsible for any devastation.
She helped teach them stuff, and then they use those things to do terrible things. Yeah.
Yeah, and make sure you do those terrible, terrible things at the appropriate times. And yes, she knows that you're probably going to use that technique on some people here, which just don't get caught, and make sure it's the right people.
Nod of my head.
And she'll know with her new affinity.
Yeah, I'm
she can
sensing
feel
that
if
she-
someone's dying of radiation from a long ways away.
I was actually going to say that this probably helps her a lot finding bunkers, because she can probably sense the nuclear radiation they produce inside
down. Not necessarily.
I guess lead would
Until
block
it's
that all
open.
out.
Yeah, the land blocks it really well. The ironstone. Oh, that's why they built it here. It'll hide a radiation signature like a motherfucker.
But like, if someone were to open a bunker that was radioactive, she'd immediately sense it.
Oh yeah, no, she can sense it from miles and miles away. She can also sense where all your stupid robots are.
Because they're all somewhat radiation?
No, they have some the battery they use.
Okay. Can she sense all, like, what about the order robots? Can she sense order robots?
Yeah.
Yeah, this bitch really needs to be put on the night watch with me. She's way better at sensing these now than I ever was.
You're there for bomber planes, not for ground.
Those
teams.
things don't have any radiation in them?
I mean, they're high up in the sky. Of course they do, but
outside her range of sense, I guess.
Yes, you have a lot higher. She just discovered this, so I would have to have her practice.
Okay.
And just like you practice to extend your range. So.
Actually, yeah, that's a good thing to bring up. Has my range of my light ability to see gone up? Because it was at I think it was 10 kilometers. I could only see within 10 kilometers.
Now.
Oh, within 100 now. Love it.
Yeah, especially since your light level went up, and they're teaching you all sorts of stuff. Serenifell's not here anymore, but I mean that doesn't mean you're not.
I bug the fuck out of pretty much anyone who's
good.
Anyone stronger than me, I bug the fuck out of them.
Yup, that we very much know that. Hey, I want to learn this. Who are you? Dude, teach me. Who are you?
Don't
Where'd
worry
you
about
even
it.
come from? Did you break in here? Are you a student?
Yes, I did break in here. Don't worry about it. I'm so good. I broke in here. Teach me.
Why? Because I bet you know cool things. What?
Yeah.
That makes like half a sense.
But that's
That's
enough.
half
of
as
it.
much as I need.
Yeah, exactly. That's enough. Teach me.
Pretty much. Yeah, so you learned some horrible things from your favorite teacher again. Or is it your not no, is it your favorite teacher? I don't even know.
She teaches me all the most deadly and all my most useful techniques have come from her.
Which is funny
Like-
because Paladin Richards teaches you stuff, but you get all your really nasty tricks from this person.
Yeah, like he teaches me the basics, but like if I really like, she taught me the light throwing knives and she taught me a lot of techniques that are just super useful. Like the whole party rejuve, where if the party's sleeping that like injured, you can set up a zone that makes them heal like 10 times faster at night.
It also lets you multi-target.
Yeah, exactly. Like she taught me a lot of my more advanced combat techniques. The more deadly ones, at least.
Yeah. Paladin Richards, whenever he sees you learning from this person, he doesn't make a verbal protest, but you can definitely feel he's
Disapproves.
yeah.
She's a really nice lady, and she knows so much.
She does, but at the same time, she's coloring your youth with death
Blood.
and like horrible methods of using your light, and you're still young. And Paladin
Oh.
Richards wants you to be able to, not be so.
Well, the great paladin blows people up using their own inner light.
Yeah, but these, she's starting to teach you cruel things. Like that's unnecessarily cruel, that method, and excessively damaging if you don't control it. And kids are not usually that responsible or forward thinking.
Can't lie about that. I haven't always been the most forwards thinking, but I'll be super responsible.
He assures everybody.
I am gonna go
without
throw
any
some
conviction.
stuff in the washer and then rotate the dryer. I will be back
Yep.
in 5 minutes.
Well, I learned some killer techniques.
Literal killer techniques.
Yeah, thank you for realizing the pun.
Mhm.
So we gotta decide how far I'm gonna fall down the dark path, because I learned something right off the bat is super heretical to do what I just did. I would be executed by any paladin ever if they learned that I learned a single dark technique, a sorcerer
Nice.
technique. Yeah, but still
Yeah.
super.
You want to learn all of them and then become so powerful that none of the paladins can actually kill you for
I
learning them.
essentially is my plan is yes, I want to become not only the #1 paladin, but in the background, I want to become a highly skilled sorcerer. And then if it ever gets discovered, it's like I think I can take you all on at once.
Who did?
Who did what?
Oh, John. Oh, you're talking about Serenifal.
He swore fealty to our queen, that bitch. No, he didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Did he?
Yeah.
When the fuck did he swear fealty?
When I did.
Well, it's too bad he's a prince of another kingdom, and when
We
war
had
broke out,
we basically did a suicide pact of swearing to her.
well, he fucking bailed almost the first time there was a problem. He bailed, so don't think that was a suicide pact. Or he'd have killed himself.
He was made to go home. Everybody not from the country were made to go home.
So he should have killed himself, is what you're saying. Suicide.
Yes.
What a coward.
Exactly. Oh, this is fucking hilarious.
What?
Hayden, it's one of the maps where you know where they have like the maps where it's like 2 land bridges that you can cross over, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm on an offense on one of those maps, but they're trying to cross the land bridge while I've got 5 fucking Hellstorm rocket batteries firing into it.
Yeah. When you play the vampire accounts, you hide one of your suicide bombers on the edge of those, and the entire army, you just destroy them all as they're funneled in.
I haven't actually had any of them make it across the gap yet before they broke.
Yeah, you have AoE. You have AoE catapults. Those people are not getting past those 2 points.
No,
You-
they
you have
haven't
a
even
single line
reached.
of archers, and you send a single line of like spearmen at the entrance, and then you just bombard them until they run away.
I'm not even bothering that much. I'm just letting them cross, and I'm set way far back.
Oh, you're corner camping their asses.
Not even. I'm like, I have it where they started within range of my Hellfires, and that was it. That was the closest I've had it, and I had everybody else far back. And like once they actually get to the point where they're through the gap, they're just gonna run into my 2 squads of fucking outriders with grenade launchers.
Yeah,
Because
that happens sometimes.
I'm a bad person.
Nah, what are you talking? They deserved it. Obviously, for some reason.
It's the Bretonians. They always deserve it.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. You proved it yourself. They earned it. Fucking Bretonia.
Franz, go deal with that. The only person that has successfully closed the gap was their lord. So far,
Yeah.
anyway.
Carl Franz is one of the best duelists in that fucking with it.
Oh, I just hurled Franz at him when they got across the gap, and I'm like, have fun! Oh, they got an archer range. Nice. Ah, there they go. And it's over.
Morale finally fall.
I lost 10 units to their 1,265. Ah, beautiful. Fuck you,
And that
Bretonia.
is why you have to have artillery. Because any other team has artillery and you don't, you're fucked because they'll sit there and make you walk to them as they shoot.
Yeah, it's genuinely what I just did. I just let them walk to me, and I'm like, yep.
And especially maps like that where there's like no trees, it's all open air, and they get funneled through 1 or 2 spots. Oh, good fucking god.
Let's see, I just got Squad of Renown. Oh,
Which one?
ah, the Royal Altdorf Griffites.
Oh shit, man, those Griffin Riders are fucking hard. You know what's actually I don't think people realize this. I don't know if you have. You know that there's like the
That what?
look you know what the no, that's the Onia that has that the Griffin Rides. Yeah, fuck.
Oh yeah, no, you get demiglyphs, demigriffins as the you get the demigriffins as whatchamacallit,
Was that Bretonia or Empire?
Empire.
Yeah, then no, you should, that's what I'm talking about. Is the air one.
I just
Stack
I
up
okay.
the wooden board version.
I didn't realize that the Oka Ages doesn't get a garrison until I just took it, and I'm like, oh,
They didn't have a garrison. I didn't think it was literally possible for a faction like a base to not have a garrison.
the dwarves already killed them.
Oh, they were just completely wiped out.
Yeah, they're already wiped out, so the dwarves were the ones defending it. I didn't realize until I hit them that there was literally no garrison there, period.
No, but what I was saying, those demi-griffins, sword and board form. Look at the
Oh, yeah.
melee defense on the demi-griff sword and board. They have second highest melee defense. Like, these things aren't cavalry. They're meant to battle at the front line, and they tank like fucking champions.
They
It's actually
really do.
they're the only cavalry designed rotating out and in, out and in. Their charge defense is kind of shit, but their weapon attack, their weapon strength, and their especially their weapon fucking out of this world. Like, I think they only get by chaos, or whatever the fuck they're called. The ones that are like half demonic, half knight.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like their melee defense is absolutely out of this fucking world. It's ridiculous. You get an entire flank of those things. They will hold their ground until the fight's done, and they'll win against pretty much any large.
And in the meantime, I just have my Grand Patriarch going through the mountains, like the back road mountains, to just kind of clean up settlements that have no defenses.
Yeah, I got in my statue campaign. I got to the point where when you eventually can earn that second tool, like by that extra leader. I chose the chariot one with all the bonuses to the charge and like weapon strength of chariot units. And he is my outrider, and I send him out. He wipes in like 30 seconds. Have like almost all archers or not, and he goes in and they just demolish shit. And you just keep doing strafing runs. I'm just having Cetra sit home like a fucking fat, lazy uncle who kills everyone who argues with him about his patriarchal right. And I just have those guys raiding all the other kingdoms. It's great.
Beautiful.
And I love it too, because you piss off the dwarves, you piss off the orcs, they have to charge into the desert to try and get you. And then you just activate your right, the casualty. Like, you make the army taking huge casualties on the way to your capital. And then you just kill them.
Just pure cruelty is what it is.
That's what you gotta do, man. If you're playing the fucking can't spread out too fast, you get killed. The troops are shit, and until you can start getting those huge constructs, like, your army is generally one of the shittiest armies in the game.
Yeah,
You've got to take take
only
an
benefit is
army of
free.
50, 20. You're still pretty much going to lose that fight.
The only benefit to them is that they're fucking free.
They're free. That's exactly it. But their are all shit. You have to get to their higher to start taking.
I'm well aware.
Oh, it's so annoying.
I have one late game Tomb Kings.
It's so hard to get
late game.
Like, once you get to late game, you are a fucking demolisher. Like, until you get there, you're kind of a.
I'm just about to hit the latest part of the game for that one because
like, everyone has like 6 Necro Sphinx and you shop the great bows and bone giants, shit like that.
Exactly. I'm getting my like, I have one place that builds Necro Sphinx, but I'm trying to get a couple more so that I can get, more of them.
Yeah. Man, those.
Now I'm working on getting numbers of them rather than trying.
Dude, I love the full Ushopti army. Have you ever ran the full Ushopti army where you have the front line all Ushopti and the back line's all Ushopti great bows?
Oh yes, that's fucking hilarious.
Your army looks so small compared to everyone else. You get a little nervous, and then when that front line breaks into them, you're like, "Holy shit! I regret nothing."
You just watch as they're just you do the first charge, and you just watch as their units just go from alive to just dead.
Dude, the shot melee units have such great charge attack.
Why the fuck are you up here?
Because they hate you. You're number 1, and everyone wants you dead.
I literally just had the Tomb Kings march an army up to what used to be the Border Prince's territory. I'm trying to remember what that.
They always. It's one of the closest territories. So they always generally start with taking. Then they fuck with the orcs for a bit, and generally jump to the Empire. That's how the AI almost.
Oh, okay. I own too much now.
That's the problem. You get fucked fast because people start invading from everywhere, and you don't have enough armies to defend.
Welcome back, Matt.
Oh, is Matt back?
Yes.
Are you sure? 'Cause he's not.
If he wants to say something, he can. Maybe.
I didn't hear him at all. So sure you heard him?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Seneptu just marched up to Zavarak. Let's see, what's his army?
Where the fuck is the bar? I can't say.
Right nearby. It used to be one of the three big territories for the fucking border princes.
Okay, so it's in the border. Yeah.
It's right by. It's the one connected to Myrmidons and the West border
Okay.
princes. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about now. Yeah.
I generally kill them super early. Small faction that gets.
Let's see. What does he have for an army? A bunch of Tomb Guard. More Tomb Guard.
That's his highest.
Well, we've got two things are chariots, some horse archers, tomb scorpions, Acropolis knights. Ooh,
Any of
Shabbat.
Necro Sphinx or Necro War Sphinx or the Necro Sphinx.
The king himself is riding one.
But as long as
But-
they don't have too many big cooks in the fight, Empire
No,
wipe them
the
out.
big ones they have three of the Ushabadi and chosen of the gods, the great bow ones.
Yeah, those one of hard to deal with characters because you get up to them and you're like, my melee unit's gonna wreck you. They just pull out their swords, like, whoa, sharp. You're like, oh fuck, you are, and then it's just death. But you probably have a bunch of Hellstorm rockets. They're all vulnerable to fire. So
Yeah.
if you just like focus fire all the units, they'll probably never get to play with the amount of Hellfire rockets I know you carry.
Yeah, no, I carry obscene amounts of Hellfire rockets.
4 and 4, if I do recall. 4 Great Canyon Hellstorm.
Okay, right now I'm running 5 Hellstorms because I've been fighting the
Dude, you
dwarves.
play the Empire like a fucking game. Holy shit.
Okay, I've been fighting the dwarves a ton, so the Hellstorms work better on them. But it's let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units of great swords, 2 of grenade launcher outriders, and 5 Hellstorms.
Yeah, no, like you literally play the Empire. I usually play the Empire a little more cavalry side because they have a really good cavalry. But like, fuck you play them like I play the Skaven. Load up on artillery. You assume everything's gonna be great because you have the best artillery ever, and no one can fuck with.
I mean, if I was playing Skaven, that is exactly how I'd be playing them. But I'm not playing Skaven, so I'm not doing that.
But you have so many fucking missile launchers and rockets.
Well, you know,
Like
shit
how
happens.
David, I'll have like those like artillery, and then I'll have a fuckload of like storm vermin halberds who hold the ground. Their whole job is to die slowly way ahead to give as much time for the artillery to wipe arms.
Yeah.
Then you choose Ikit Claw. You can nuke people. Dude, I love you. Ikit.
No.
He literally has a faction ability where he nukes people.
Nice.
You have to build it like certain up to artillery and weapons. But if you spend those temporarily, like you make one bomb out of it instead of like permanently upgrading it, you gain a nuke. Where you choose it takes 5 seconds to drop. Actually, they're clustered. Wipe an entire army, stack army.
Nice.
It's ridiculous. What you do with AK Claw is you sit there with a stack of enemy and you lure an entire enemy to attack you, and then you nuke that enemy, and then you siege their capital now that the main army went outside the capital and just got. Oh. Fucking love AK Claw. Man, play that motherfucker. Makes the Skaven, he takes the best of the Skaven and makes them better.
Oh, what do I want to do here?
Anyways, Matt, are you actually back, or are you still lollygagging? No, that was a maddish grunt. That was a grunt.
That was a Matt grunt, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
So Matt,
Shoving Chipotle down your mouth, or
Yeah, the successful amount of Chipotle has already been done about an hour ago, and then I have done the successful maneuvering of the laundry. You have to do the little laundry dance.
ah,
Things from left right? No.
The pee-pee dance, the laundry.
There's many dances in life.
Yeah. Yes, there are.
Well, we're ready to pick up when you are.
Well, there's the next thing I want to do is just. Please, can we get my goddamn duel out of the way?
Now you're gonna obviously die and end the character. That over. See his ultimate move, silence. Oh, when's this duel taking place?
The duel? It's happening in the Withering. I think it was. I took the midpoint between the start of winter and the end
So
of
it's
summer.
not particularly like weakest or strongest night.
Or yeah, us.
When in the 6 months is that happening? After the dance? Before the dance?
Yeah, after the dance. It happens like a month after the dance.
Okay.
It's actually why I had to do the dance before doing that.
Okay. Question to Matt now, if you're willing to answer it. Is inner dark because I was a paladin learning light, I couldn't sense dark light. Is that a general rule for paladins, or are there some paladins in the dark? Science.
Science.
We didn't say science, we said silence, you fucker.
Science. I'm trying to watch something. You guys are bothering me.
You know you're in the middle of hosting a.
But we're not really because not everyone's here, so we're doing a pseudo thing and that.
Part of the pseudo thing. It hasn't ended.
I die on the inside just a little bit.
I'm sure you can hold on for a little.
No. I need John here so I can have John participate. And
He
I
already
can
said that if you have
quest.
questions for him, you can send them to.
No. Nope. He's gonna have to wait because I have a quest for everyone to do, and no one. Will.
Before like Olu
made
can get her duel done.
I made a map. Don't you know it?
Can you at least answer my questions then?
I don't know your questions.
I asked them.
Attention.
You're silent, not listening move. It was super effective.
Yeah, I know. It was good. It was great. Delicious.
It is your god tier ability of I don't answer or listen to anything you say.
You know what? All GMs need something like that. All right, moving on. Actually paying
No.
attention. You're doing stuff.
Again, well, I'm pretty much done with myself. What I was asking is, can paladins sense dark? And I have quite a aura ability.
I heard half of that because you cut in and out like
Oh,
no
was
one's
I
business.
cutting it out real bad?
Yeah, you cut in and
Yeah,
out
you
something
were.
to do with your microphone and I don't know, its proximity to your face or something.
1 second, let me try.
My thing is, I wanted you to stop putting off the fucking duel.
Hello, is this better?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. What I was asking is, as a paladin, I couldn't sense inner dark. Is that generally for all paladin initiates, or what? Like any paladin, like we just don't really see darkness. Because I know until now, I have a god-given aura reading ability that even that couldn't read inner darkness.
Your inner darkness can actually hide behind your inner light because remember, the larger the light, the larger the shadow it casts. You just can't like overtly show it too much.
So it's not like someone can. I was mainly wondering if someone could sense it, but I can hide it in the shadow of my light. Okay. Sounds fair. But yeah, that was the last question I had. On to Oluwin's fight for the honor of her people and lesbianness.
Yes, please.
No, you may not, Liam. No pleases.
Why not?
I refuse you.
You've been the refused.
All right. Yeah, let's get the duel out of the way. Fuck it.
Thank you.
All right.
I
So
mean,
we get to
the
the
only
duel area of
Well,
places.
the only thing that I needed to do before it was literally find out what the challenges were via Luna, since they weren't going to tell me themselves.
Go talk to Johnny.
That is half directed towards Johnny, yes. Johnny. Johnny. Johnny boy. Johnny Bits. Johnny.
Johnny has left the building. Johnny has left the building officially.
Apparently.
What was your question to him, anyways?
No, I just needed to find out what the challenges for the duel are, because the night court's not telling me.
Oh, he has to go ask his hubby or boyfriend.
No, I just need him to look in the future.
Actually, future. I could ask the people at the sorcerers I'm on night watch with if they know anything about what's coming up.
No, because I don't want them to know that I know.
Sure.
They're-
It was an
they're-
offer.
No, I appreciate it. I like the thinking, and that would be very helpful. But I'd rather have Johnny help me, because he can tell me without them finding out that I know. That way they can't, like, change it last second to be assholes. But Johnny's dead.
Johnny
apparently.
is dead to the world. To be fair, there was a decent amount of time where he wasn't doing anything, so he
Yeah.
might have fallen asleep or is high or something like that.
I'm not saying I don't understand why he's MIA. I'm just saying that I'm annoyed that he's MIA.
Inconvenient.
What are you saying?
Very. Johnny!
Mm-hmm. Right.
Holy shit. I'm trying to find out what the goddamn fucking things for the duel are without them knowing I know. And you're my source for that. And you went MIA. Eh.
Oof. Big oof. Is Matt back?
Yes.
Matt is back. Welcome back, Matt. It's fucking cold in my house.
I got a fire going in my house, man. Gotta
Yeah,
get
we're
yourself a
doing-
fireplace.
Nah, I got oil and heat pump, but I'm in a room that's cold. All right, so possibility knowing. All right, well, let's take a trip down memory lane, not using your bloodline because there's no reason to at this point in time. Yeah, let's just channel the headmaster, and let's just do knowing on Olwen's adventures for this duel.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see if I like this one. And let's move my hands as I go to the next one, because 75 is probably not good enough. 12, there we go.
Okay. This skill comes in 3 categories: magical ability, combat ability, tactical ability. So you'll be tested on all 3 fronts. They usually have some sort of standardized test, but knowing Elizabeth, there's going to be nothing standard about this. So usually for the tactical test, there's a written portion, and then you gotta like have a little, like either do a chess game or some other, you know, poor choice or a little choice for tactical. Fine.
It's a roommate.
I know. I like her, so we'll have to wait.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, so tactical's pretty easy. They do a written thing, a theory, and then of course they do like a game of chess or something silly. And then for the magical, they actually have you test magical knowledge. So they have you each cast spells more and more advanced until you can't. And then they also test your magical theory, and then of course there's a combat test. So
Okay. Combat test, I assume, is going to be like an actual combat test, right? Where we're going to fight or something.
Could be a demonstration. Matt has answered.
That. He finishes the thought and then goes silent and seems to vanish into the ether.
His ultimate ability. Why wouldn't he use his ultimate every time it's off cooldown?
there's a cooldown.
There's obviously a cooldown.
You feeble-minded fool. There's no cooldown.
Yeah, but you also have a cooldown reduction based off of your indifference. So if it's 100% indifference, it's 100% cooldown
Are you
reduction.
saying I have a debuff attached to my ability that has no cooldown?
Yeah. Essentially, depending on your mood, it either goes to 100% cooldown or 100 minus 100%. You last longer, or you're just instantly out.
You're right. You got me. You found it out. 1 billion merit points to you.
I'm taking those and using them.
Become God.
You literally can't spend them all.
Billion merit points on Spirit Select Become God.
Well, guys, I can go back to watching my video. Somebody's already won.
Did it. You guys can all go home.
So, Matt, the duel is for the combat test. Is it literally going to be like a duel or something? That was the question.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know. I already told you what they were. You get to see what the old standard is. She has not yet decided what it actually is going to be. She's going to do a altercation of each of the three. Going to change it up, probably except for the combat one where it's a one-on-one.
Okay. I'll practice on my magic in the meantime, but I'm going to go to the strategist for extra lessons. I think. Be
For
like
strategery.
I'm gonna be like, I need tactics.
Okay. Here's a book. Read. Learn of the history. And if you can't learn of history, well, you're not really serious about tactics. I learned about the basics of strategy. Learn about the historical strategists, what implements they use, success. You're basically going to be a historian and a book nerd for a good chunk of time, and then you can start doing your own tactic theory. Start playing chess or some other magic-based
So Matt,
tactical simulation.
between the mask, QB, well, honestly, the mask and QB, how long does it take me to absorb the information out of these fucking books?
Not hard. They're just books. You just got to read them.
Yeah, but I don't have
Mask does
time.
not help you. Mask makes it worse. Mask makes it actually happen on the pages.
Oh, so that's what that does.
Mask also chuckles as he watches the folly of idiots.
Right.
And QB just kind of bounces around going,
I'll just read the book then.
well, you get to watch instead.
No, I'm just gonna
As
read the
some
book.
narrator also reads it out to you.
Oh,
We'll make it the best narrator ever.
Morgan Freeman.
Yes. Morgan Freeman will read the books to you out loud.
I mean, does he read faster than me?
No, but he narrates, and you can.
No,
focus on other stuff.
I'm gonna read it myself. Then yeah. If I read faster, because if you let yourself get distracted by going to do other things while you're reading, you sometimes miss stuff. So yeah, I'll read it myself. Those two fuckers not gonna help.
No, Beep Boop's kind of going about. With Beep Boop, or the little QB, he can go around and kind of manipulate what's going on in the heads-up display that the mask is showing. And then, of course, Morgan Freeman is like, it looks like there's some godly intervention on the screen.
Yeah,
It seems
okay.
the rioters have been,
I gotta repeat. I'm not gonna use them for it then. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll read properly and go through it and learn me something. So what do you want me to roll for learning shit here? Or do you want me to roll?
it's just int. That's all it is.
Just a D50. Yeah. I learned me something.
Yeah, you learn it.
Helpful. Very helpful, Matt.
So go ahead and learn Scholastic Lord War Tactics. First check mark.
A. So I'm gonna keep learning shit, I guess. What else am I gonna do? Learn things.
Nothing.
Well, I don't like. I look in future. I don't actually get enough info to be able to actually work on any of these challenges.
No, a lot of it's going to
so-
go in blind. What type of magic do you study?
Um. No. My first instinct is to start learning more stuff for night magic.
Where do you get access to that?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I said it's my first instinct, and I kind of stopped talking as I thought about that.
Well, Flockwood, Matt, I don't know if you just saw the purchases I did, but during those 6 months, I will be doing those purchases with merit. Does that affect the amount of rolls I get for dark stuff?
No, because you did it after the fact. Should have
Damn.
done it before the fact.
I asked you if merit points I could use, and you said I couldn't use them until I learned the first step. So that's why I didn't use it then.
I thought you were talking about after your 6 months. I thought that's what you were saying.
No, I was asking if, when I was learning, if I could use merit points.
You can end up getting these purchases after your break.
Okay, fine.
Out of curiosity, is there actual magic to learn too, like sorcery? That's not like Dark Affinity.
Mystic, yeah.
What about your prince, Liam?
He's in jail currently.
Oh,
I thought you broke it. Didn't you deal him out or something?
No, I ended up not breaking him out because
Worst
it was
fiance ever.
It was unfortunately, if I had tried, I probably would make things worse. Type of deal.
cool. This is new knowledge to me.
Yeah, I'm not particularly pleased.
I was
What
gonna
am I
say
at?
is what you could do is you can borrow people's abilities. Yeah, borrow my knowledge of light magic. I have a stupid amount of knowledge since I've literally only been doing this since the age of 6 to now. Most of my life has been spent on magic studies.
Well, I guess I'll go to learn some more of the mystic magics. I know a little bit of dark magic, but only a little bit. And yeah, I know I could like borrow your stuff using. Honestly, I would have to use Johnny's borrow thing to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Or I could just, learn things. Yeah, Matt, I'm gonna learn some more of the mystic magics, I guess. I mean, diversify
ones?
my magical understanding. Do we have actual like pulling magic from the world and like use it type magic? Or like do you have traditional wizardry? I don't know.
There is traditional wizardry. It's the elemental magics. You guys have actually had a teacher that you never engaged in the Warren. Remember the Archmage?
Sure, I'll learn a little elemental magic. Why not?
They're gonna start you with the base element, Earth.
Cool. I'm assuming I'm probably not gonna learn much over the course of this.
Yeah, go ahead and roll influence on your 1d50, and then roll your
I'm not gonna
int.
learn shit. I know for sure I'm not gonna learn shit.
Int.
Alright. Nope. Yep. Hint's a yes. Influence is a no.
Yeah. Oh no. You learn basic. Call stone.
Even I did very badly on the influence, but did well on the in because I got that 3. Does that change?
Yeah, you
what
learn
I-
the theory of the basics of call stone and like, and you know how the magic is supposed to work, but actual in practice, I don't have enough juice.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about what I expected. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit about it. I'm just gonna try to learn a little bit of things as I kind of just go through the next couple months.
Just a suggestion here. We have someone who is an elemental on the group that you have a link to and can borrow power from.
Yeah,
Why
no,
not skip
that'll be-
Earth, go to Fire, and see if you can learn a lot faster while borrowing Jenna's powers?
Because when I stop borrowing the power, it'll stop being useful.
But think about this. It's like having floaty, you know those like rubber ducky wings that help you swim, that you don't sink, and they help you swim? Use them as the what the fuck are those things called?
The
Safety?
floaties.
Are they just called floaties? I thought they had a different name.
Floaties.
Yeah, but use her powers in the beginning as a floaty so you can jump into the deep end and learn around until you're comfortable there to go off on your own.
I don't think that's how magic works. I don't
That
think.
hasn't
Would that
said
work?
no. Because it lets you jump into a power you don't understand with safety wings and then play around in there until you get a hang of it.
Except it doesn't give me like a lot of her like fire resistance and stuff.
Says who? What are you pulling on? Are you talking?
Just says clarification. It's based off your own stats. So if you don't have fire resistance, for example, that would be a thing, I guess. I would also have to be there, or at least be focusing. I have to give it to her for a channel. That's another thing that could come up.
Oh, you physically have to. I thought it was kind of just a
There's
passive.
no physical, but I have to actually make the choice to do that, and I
Would
don't
you
know.
say no?
I just don't know what the current time is. It like the end of the 6 months? What's happening? What's the
It's like the last month of the 6th. That's when I do this.
okay? Is it does it screw up with my cooking competition? Because if anything, I could help you out if you need some guidance. I can definitely. I mean, even get Jenny. Maybe she could. She would be a better teacher too. She also was Earth. Yeah.
Because yeah, Jenny was also Earth as well. But also, quick question: are you allowed to bring outside gear into this fight, or no?
I haven't been given any of the rules, and Matt's not telling me any of them right now. Apparently.
Matt, can he bring his own gear in with him? Is there a restriction on gear allowed into these events?
Knowing her, probably not.
Hey, if Vita's willing to lend me those two
You know what?
diamonds, I could. Well, remember she got these.
Hold on. No. I have a plan here.
Cut me off.
No. Because I just had an idea, Hayden.
I was in the middle of saying an idea, but okay.
You have okay. What you got the diamonds?
She got them at the height of the 2 most best months for enchanting. I can literally put any 2 enchantments on these diamonds that you ask for.
Yeah,
So
but yours are all light, right?
Yeah, but the diamonds work that's the point of the diamonds, enchanting them during the day to bring into night. They work then.
Yeah, I can do light stuff already.
Yeah, but do you have a power source to draw from at night?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just saying extra power.
Okay.
Extra power.
My feather quill is what I use it for. That's what I do with that. But at the moment, what just occurred to me is basically the enchantment idea, only bigger, where instead of going in with like, oh, I've got a couple gems that give me more light power, yada yada. I'm thinking I'm gonna get like actual enchanted, like a fucking wand that spits out spells for me, kind of like my feather. Or my quill, I should say.
No, I can do that with the diamonds, but okay.
Well, no, that's the thing. I already have something. No, that's the thing. I already have something to do the light side of it. I'm looking to diversify.
I could enchant spells onto it that you can't do.
That you could do.
Very easily, and depending on what type of spells you want.
I definitely want the light bindings.
I'll do you one better, because this is over the course of 2 months that I'll be enchanting these diamonds. Matt, during the course of the 2 months, how many of the Lady of Stone can I store in a single 2-carat diamond?
Also,
Iron?
Huh? What? Matt?
Lady of Iron.
So yeah, Lady of Iron. How many enchantments can a single 2-carat diamond hold of that?
2 spells. Jesus.
So yeah, give me those 2 months, and you have 4 uses of the Lady of Iron.
Would Divida be willing to let us use it? Is the other question.
That is another big question. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vida, can we use your 2 diamonds that you got?
She's not here right now, I guess. She's sleeping.
Oh man.
Oh, she's typing. Oh, she is. Look at that.
Yeah. So yeah, I will take again, Matt. I don't know if there's any bonuses to this, but I will take those into the incubation chamber of light with me, and I will every single day, at least once during this time of gathering light, infuse as much of that into the diamonds as I can of the Lady of Iron.
Okay. Oh.
And then she's bringing in 4 charges of absolutely max buffed out Lady of Iron charges.
Which is just Lady of Iron charges.
Do you want any of Lady of the Lake, or do you want Lady of Iron only?
I don't understand what these are. You're the only one.
Sorry. Lady of Lake can't hurt anyone. Amazing at removing healing, removing curses, blessings, and like buffs. Anything that isn't to do with damage, she's great at it. Cannot hurt. Lady of Iron makes my light have a physical presence, gives my light 400 plus health, and makes it in like my bindings. They go from a you roll fellowship versus strength to can you do 420 damage in a single round? No, you're caught.
Yeah, I definitely want you to do that for the fucking.
And you don't have to do chains. You can make palace. You can make whatever you think of. You use the light. You create a construct. It becomes actually physically there. with a HP of 420 and
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's based. Well, yeah, no, this would be based off your stats since I'm having.
yeah, because I'm the one who's enchanting it, so it's based off of my stats. Yeah, so it creates something solid. Like your light will have weight to it, and you could create a giant anvil above someone's head, drop it, and it would crush them.
Okay.
So
I
one
will-
has healing and removing curse, other physical properties.
I'll have to do the charges for that. I might have to cast using just the charges.
Remember, out of 4, which one? How many of which one do you want? Because I
I
can
just
only
want-
put up to 4 charges.
It
And you have
actually
to
do it too.
predetermine.
You can't mix in the diamonds.
Oh, so I can't have 1 and 1.
No, it dilutes both of them.
Do you want 4 of one type or 2 and 2? Is essentially the question here. And would you like to borrow my sword?
No, did you not give up your
No.
sword?
I don't want to borrow your sword anyway.
It's dope.
I know.
I know it's dope, but I don't want to borrow it.
But yeah, choose Lady of the Lake, Lady of Stone, or half and half. Lady of Iron,
One of
Lady
each.
of Iron.
If you can't call her Lady of
Sorry,
Iron, you
sorry,
don't get
Lady
to use
of
her powers
Iron,
because
Lady
she is
of
a
Iron.
vain creature. Oh my.
Yeah, I remember. And yeah, so you want 2 of each.
Yeah, I want one stone of each.
Okay, 1 stone will be colored blue, 1 stone will be colored green. And you get 2 charges from each. Do you want them into a weapon? Do you want them imbued in something or just in your pocket?
I want to have them as options.
Okay, then do you want them to be discreet, like put into a necklace, like jewelry, or do you want them to just straight up be gems in your pocket?
I'll put them on a couple. Well, they're the size of golf balls, so nothing subtle is coming about that.
Dude, you're going into a royalty court. The amount of people who have golf ball sized gems on them is probably like more than half the crowd. These are gems we got from rich kids who wanted drugs.
I'm not exactly going into a court like that, though.
Oh, is the
Like-
night court a lot less flamboyant?
No, it's more which group is running it, and it's going to be her family, which is a little less.
Flamboyant?
Yeah, a little bit more utilitarian about how they go about life.
Oh, so like they're like the general's daughter kind of thing who holds a political position because her
They-
dad's
They run shit based off of meritocracy, which is skill and what you can do more than the other courts do.
okay. No, I can give you the 2 gems if you can think of anything else Flock can do to help you. Let you know, but that's all I could think of.
Yeah, so Matt, I'm gonna see what I could do about getting myself getting hands on different like spells imbued into items.
Who you go for that?
Probably our dear sweet old saleswoman. What's her name? From the day, she's both in the day market and the night
Brenna?
market. Yeah.
Good old Prenna.
Prenna is the first person that comes to mind for that.
What are you trying to buy?
Well, I mean, I'm going to explain to her what I'm looking for, which is to say, I'm looking for spells imbued in items, combat spells, utility spells, just spells in general, and I want to see
So
what
an
she
Omni
has.
Stone.
I mean, that I don't know what that is, but I'm sure that would work.
It's an all elemental type casting stone because you're not going to be able to carry that much around. And if you're looking for anything of any umph, the container actually gets very large. And
Yeah,
also,
something
you're
like
looking at a
that.
price tag you're not going to like for all of those different types of spells because most of them are stored in gems.
Of
You're not only
course.
buying the
So-
gems, but you're also buying the Omni Stone is
So-
something you'll have to go to Sage Snoofle for, and he's not going to want to give it up anyways.
Never wants to give anything up.
Yeah, I know.
He never wants to give anything up. Sage Snoofle's like that. All right.
Want my buckler and guardian?
Depends on how much you want to spend, what your price, and what your budget is.
So she doesn't have one, is what she's saying.
No. I mean, she's got little stuff. She's got, magic infused gems, but she doesn't have an Omni Stone.
I'm also gonna see if she has like an equivalent of my quill for night work, for like dark magic type affinity.
Sure.
She does.
Yeah, she's got a whole bunch of them. Different. Depends on what type of creature you want it from, though.
What kinds? You have to tell me what kinds here, Matt. If I source into this, I don't actually know what to ask for creatures wise on that.
Well, is it blessed by light? Is it a legendary beast? Is it something kind of a diurnal creature? You're probably looking only for dark spells, so you're probably looking for something only light blessed. Do you want? It really comes down to, or do you want broad strokes, which add power, but makes it harder to make individual characters, or do you want a small tip?
Small tip.
Okay.
Definitely. I prefer fine control.
Okay. All right. You get a choice between normal light blast or legendary beast, and of course you can imagine the price tag between the difference between the two.
Legendary beasts are always more expensive, right?
Sadly.
What does she want for a light blessed? Or not light blessed, a legendary beast.
For a quill.
Or the equivalent, yeah.
Do you want something from your fancy collection of old world stuff?
Oh, what's she looking for?
She's looking for something Balgrim cursed.
Balgrim cursed?
Yeah, she's finalizing a design for a Weapon of Sorrow.
Very fair.
Sure, I can get her something Balgrim cursed. What kind of level? What level of Balgrim cursed is she looking for here?
Elder or worse, or either that or an Elder Balgrim core. Doesn't have to be in the best condition.
Cursed, like items cursed by them? Yes. Actual core, I'm not sure if I can get that.
Core
But-
would be actually more ideal.
Yeah, but have you ever tried getting your hands on one?
Yes, I have.
Then you'll understand what I mean when I say it's not easy. I know somebody that has it, but I don't think he'd give it up. Let me ask around a bit.
Okay.
I'll contact Hunter and be like, "Hey, Hunter, what'd you do with that Elder Core?
Put it in the vault.
What if I sold that to Prena?"
I mean, those are kind of evil.
Yeah, she's making one of those weapons of sorrow.
That is a terrible idea. Make sure you buy it for me.
He'll lend it as long as you buy it from her.
Sure. Yeah, why not? It's a terrible idea. I love it. Let's do it. That's what I just heard.
Yeah, that is exactly what was just said.
Yeah, no, I will be like, sure. I'll see about buying it from her once she's finished making it.
Yeah, it takes the Elder Core. You get a very fancy box filled with one big old feather.
Of what? What kind of bird is this from?
Big.
It's not necessarily a normal bird. It's a dragonfly wing.
That is very different from a bird wing.
That is not a bird at all. That is an insect.
It's a quill.
That-
It's still a quill.
No, that's fine. That wasn't the thing. You
The
just
word
said
was
it's a
bird.
bird feather, and I'm like,
A
The creature
drake.
has both feathers and dragonfly wings, so they still call it a bird, but it's also an insect, so it's a birdisect. I don't know, but it's a chimera of light.
of light or dark.
Well, no, it's a chimera of. Oh, that's what you wanted, right? Technically, a Nightwing is a legendary creature of the light, but it doesn't really do anything during the day. So it's technically a creature of dark that absorbs light to fight the dark. So
Oh wait, is this the opposite?
yes,
So this is literal opposite of what I am.
yeah.
Alright, works for me.
This is a creature of light that operates only during the light, but sleeps during the night and absorbs dark into its body to cast dark during the light to hunt creatures of light.
Alright, works for me.
It's weird because the Nightwings are complete opposite. They sleep during the day to absorb the light to hunt creatures of the night as a creature of night. It's weird.
Can repeat? Works for me.
Eh. You could actually see how much dark is in it because of the amount of pulsing inky blackness that goes through the veins of the wing.
I'll also look to see if she has any books on power words of the dark, kind of like how I've got the day rune stuff.
Mm. You're gonna need to see
Schnoople.
Sage Snoopel about that. He won't charge you very much. But again, you'll have to touch the orb. You know how he likes you to touch his ball. As she makes it exactly that's her take on it as well.
If you want to bribe the robot inside the orb too, that's usually a sure way to not get all your information stolen.
Is that what's in there? Is that a robot in there? Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, I can hack that on the fly, probably. Yeah, let's go see Sage Snoople.
And he's like, "You again."
Me again.
He just kind of flicks a tongue at you. All right, touch the ball. Zagodl
Yeah.
picks up the ball.
Scuttled it. Before I even get to reach out
Ball
for it,
floats
just
up. The
immediately.
ball floats up out of nothing. He's like, "Well, with your hand, touch the ball with your. What are you doing with my ball?"
Hold on, just give it a second. I'm gonna let Zagatl like examine it.
No, it's just a scanning device. How droll.
Isn't it just? Yeah.
He just puts it back
Could
down.
Could you? Yeah, I'm gonna access it as I'm gonna touch it to like. I'm gonna like pocket my fucking cord, plug into it, and see if I can't mess with it as I'm like touching it. I'm sure he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I'm gonna do it anyway.
Just put your hand on it. Not other doodad. Stop this. No, stop.
I'm gonna. Okay, so tell me about this thing.
It's literally a scanning device.
What's it? It's particularly looking for though.
Nothing. It just does a full scan. It's a medical device.
What's it reading on the other side? Like what's actually reading it?
It literally sent to a data pad that he looks at.
I'm gonna be
And
like,
then
really?
and then it's connected to a print machine, and a print machine actually prints the paper.
I'm gonna look at him. Really? As I pull the thing back, a scanner. That's all this was. Make it look all mysterious.
It is mysterious.
It's not. It's
It's
just a
highly
scanner.
mysterious.
I can do that from where I'm standing without having to touch people.
Yeah. Well, I have this.
I'm gonna scan him, Matt. I'm gonna let Zagatl scan him too.
His schematics come up, and he's like, "Ooh, that's a lot of
No magic.
whatever that substance you call it magic."
Yeah, magic. He
Yeah.
calls himself a sage.
Well, he's like, "Oh."
I imagine we're talking about like I'm having a one-sided conversation like in front of him about this.
Yeah, and he doesn't know what the word sage means, but the guy's got a lot of juice. That is one magical snack.
You are exactly as powerful as you claim to be.
Of course I am. I do not false advertise.
No,
I
I
am
appreciate that.
Sage Snoople.
Yeah, and I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you touched the ball. What do you want?
After a couple things. One, I'm after an Omni Gem.
Ew. No.
Two, I am after just a book on night runes.
Oh, easy. He literally puts it, and he actually stacks 4 other tomes. Volume 1 through 4, or 1 through 3, technically. The 4th one is not actually part of the series, but I think it should be the 4th edition. It's actually advanced runes.
I can appreciate that.
Mm. It's an honorary 4th, but not actually done by the same author. But the author actually read the first 3 and tailored the book for basically the
Oh.
follow-up of the series.
Yeah, so that it's a continuation of the same study and logic.
Yes, but he removes a lot of the falsities
Hmm.
and or common assumptions, and actually teaches you some bypasses, but only after you've learned the basics, and also extrapolates on why some of these things have to operate the way they do. He's more of a mathematician, because power words is a form of math. It's a language. It has to be done very it has to have some specificity in the way things are constructed, kind of like an equation.
Yeah, no,
So,
I understand what you mean. Yeah.
so he basically goes into why.
Oh,
And
that's good. I like that.
yeah, so 10 schmeckles a book, 15 for the 4th. And as for the Omni Stone, no, you're not a sage. You don't deserve one. Not that I couldn't sell you one, it's just you aren't qualified to have one, in my eyes. Because you have a little dewdrop of magic. It's a little itty bitty dewdrop.
Hmm.
And an Omni Stone is for people who can actually cast magic to the point where we don't know where to put most of it. So, Omni Stone.
So,
Mm.
I'm actually trying to use this on a scientific front, I'll be honest with you. I'm not trying to directly use it, but I'm rather trying to use it as a channeling device for rune work and scribed magics and the like, to rather than directly use it as a part of a structure. If you want, I can go over the theory with you.
Yeah, there's just a different. There's a easier medium for scroll work.
I do appreciate input, actually. I'm
Yeah,
listening.
he actually pulls out a cylinder with the alphabet on each. Like, there's 10. It can form up to 10 letters in a single word, and it has the rotating circles on the cylinder. And what you can do is literally construct the word, input the power into the hollow tube, and literally roll it. And it prints the word for you in light or dark or whatever magic you infused in the middle.
And then you need separate power sources to do this afterwards, yes?
Well, you can use the same tube for different types of magic because you only print one word with one use of magic input into the tube. And it makes it exact, so you don't have to draw each word and error occasionally on one of the formations of a letter. You just crank it to the word it needs to be, form it, put some power into it, roll it into the sky, because it's like you're rolling it onto an invisible wall.
All right. So here's the question that I'm gonna inevitably ask: what's the downside? There's
It
no
takes
way.
time to crank the dials because there's like literally every single letter on each dial. But if you have a word like fireball already printed there, you put fire magic into it and you roll it, fireball. High level spell. And you don't have to draw it. The other downside, it's a magical item which is targetable by the enemy. But it's a magical tool, which is, if you're some sort of a competent caster or magic user, you're gonna use tools or you dead. I use tools for everything, literally everything. Even the most mundane stuff, I have tools and bypasses for because I don't have time to do shitty ass old spells anymore. I've mastered them, and it takes time to do everything, even like to heat water. No,
So
I
Matt,
just
he's got this in front of me right now, right?
hmm
I'm gonna have Zagaddle scan it and save the blueprint.
Okay, yeah, you scan and save the blueprint. It uses a special type of bone. That's what it's made out of. And you have to draw every single letter perfectly in the scrimshaw. Otherwise, every time you print with that letter, it's incorrect. So each letter has to be flawless, which requires really detailed artisan work. Whoever did this did it a damn good job. They took their time. It took this guy 2 years to make this, or the artisan.
So I could recreate it, and not even with that much difficulty, but it takes time and effort.
Time and effort. Unless you literally print it,
Which I could do.
right?
Okay, for now, I'll inquire as to its price.
He wants a piece of knowledge in return. Like in his coiled tale that he can read over and study and
No. Like an actual just like an actual like fucking piece of paper.
no, or a book or some sort of disputed hot theory that's current, or like
Hmm.
he likes this device. Magical tools he usually does a trade for in knowledge or other things of value rather than straight up coins. He sells his books though.
Yeah, I got that. Don't think I have anything directly on me, but I mean, I definitely could just have like one of the various machines print me something. I don't think he would also mind data slate, would he?
I mean, he uses one to scan you.
Yeah. I'll ask him if he doesn't
Yes.
mind it being a digital file.
As long as it's not a damaged file or corrupted or incomplete.
Would you like a full scan of yourself?
I would like that, yes.
Cool. And I'll send him his own fucking schematics.
He just stares at it like preposterous. No, that's accurate. Oh, that's wildly out of proportion, but accurate. Yep. What do you mean my nose is that small? But yeah, that magic is off the charts. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What do
So-
you mean my scales are slightly off symmetry? But I am amazing at storm magic.
Right. So I think that's a good trade, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a really good trade because that's self improvement right there.
Yeah, I thought he might like that.
Yeah, that's a good choice. All right, so you got something pretty valuable for almost free.
Yeah, well, I gave him something he can get from somebody else.
All right. Yeah, 45 smackles for the collection of.
Do I have that much on me? Should.
Mom, I need money.
No, I'm checking my personal funds before I go trying to raid the group funds for this.
Mom.
I don't have that much on me. Let me check the group funds.
Oh, hey, Flock can also learn from this too.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
Also has a good resale value if you don't fucking destroy them. And if you sell them as a collective.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But also, it's heresy, so just know that.
I'm gonna have to take it from. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take it from the group fund.
Hey guys, just so everyone knows, one day Flock comes up to you all and says, I'm getting into something probably super illegal. You want to know about it and possibly be condemned with me, or be happy with not knowing? Okay, totally learning sorcery.
Oh, I was already trying to do that.
Yeah, no, like, I think
And
I got
then
about
my
an
boyfriend got arrested, and that stopped me from learning more.
yeah. No, I'm going to be learning a lot of sorcery.
I'd be happy to learn whatever you learn.
Easy. I have this feeling that I think I have just about as good as a knack with.
Right. Let's yeah, man, from there, Matt, I'll learn me some shit in the meantime. I'll learn what combinations to use for what, but I think I'm as set as I'm gonna get, right?
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's the same thing that since you really don't have a light or dark affinity, you find out from Flock that every single person has the same dark and light affinity as long as they have an inner spark, which is weird.
I actually do have a dark affinity, but it's a physical one.
Yeah, but still, as long as you have an inner light, you have a dark and light affinity, despite what everyone is telling you. So you can cast equally, unless one becomes greater than the other. Um, Light and dark equally. And since you are a tool user rather than a natural user, you're on the same level as you were because you really haven't gone anywhere with your inner light.
Correct.
So you have an equal ability to draw dark as you do light. Because it's literally you just change the tool you use. Da-da-da-da. Isn't that fun? You don't have to
Yeah,
go
I
down a
did this
long
on
training
purpose.
montage.
I
Yeah,
did
you don't have
this
to go
on
down
purpose.
Yeah. No long training montage. It uses the exact same skills. It's just a different word. So the only thing you have to do is literally learn the new words. It uses the same concept to form sentences as the light runes. It's just you have to learn two different languages with different grammar. And you'll notice that everything that's part of the dark is always slower to action. So it's basically the equivalent of sorceries versus instants. So
I'll be sure. I'll be sure to mock other people. I'll be sure to mock the people that had to learn things the hard way.
well, you're learning smarter, not harder.
Hmm. Okay, so right now that's about all I can really do.
Mhm.
And that's about how I prep for the fucking thing, because there's not, unfortunately, a lot else I can actually do to start doing anything with this, you know?
Yeah.
Like, without more information as to what the challenges are, I can only learn some basic stuff, general information, and continue on. So yeah, that's that. That's done.
Okay. So you are transported over when the time comes, and it's a giant pile of mystery and mystique, and ooh, the veiled carriage where you
Oh.
can't really see where you're going, and
Just 1 second, Matt. I have one last thing I could offer you. Is I have 2 passive abilities that I can send on an ally, and they can stay there as long as I want. One passively gives you 10 armor, and one gives you 25 ablative armor, and you can restore the armor as long as you have a single little bit of light you can feed it.
light.
It's my light guardian and my light buckle. Both are passive abilities I can pass on to allies.
Those are above. Those are beyond. Hey, he doesn't even have a full light charge yet.
No, but I can give those to anyone. That's part of the thing that you allowed me to do. Is those are they run off of me.
Sure.
So as
if you
long as
want,
I'm
if
willing
you-
to sit
if-
there at night and focus on them, they stay up.
he's going pretty far ways away.
Can I not sit
and
at
into
the
it
edge?
and into a night realm? You'd have to go into the night realm itself.
I have a little bit of sneakiness.
Do you?
You want plus 35 armor is what I'm saying for the fight. Is essentially what I can give you here.
Is that all it does?
35 armor is
Yeah.
pretty decent, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it, but like, would
It really just helps you from that first surprise attack that has a shit ton of pen. And you're like, it lets you survive that really big OP hit that they think's gonna wipe you out, and it doesn't.
yeah.
I'm just gonna say I can probably.
It may not be
No.
accepted, mostly because it's outside help, and that's
Yeah, nah. I'm gonna not for honor reasons. She's big into honor. I'm trying to like, you know.
You want to waifu her, yeah. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. I was just offering it in case you wanted it.
No, thank you for that. And normally I would take it if I hadn't recalled that I'm trying to waifu this one.
You want us? Another question is: do you want us to sit on standby to, in case, save your life in case you die, and then they don't accept if you live through the Red Horizon and they want to kill you again? Do you want us to stand on standby for a quick attempt at saving your life and getting out,
Don't worry about
like a
it.
rescue mission? You want us to try and set up a rescue mission?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay, your call, boss.
Hoss boss.
If I die, I die.
Can I have your things?
Yes.
Hoss boss.
Yes,
You're the
I
first
was
person to
here
ask.
for it.
Yeah, you're the first person to ask. I don't have much,
I
unfortunately.
had the balls to ask for all your things, and I got.
I don't have much, unfortunately.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
I have facilities. That's what I have.
You know what? Yeah, you got a lot of robot shit. Oh wow, I'm really bad at that shit.
Yeah, that's what I own.
Sure, if you want all my stuff that you're really bad at,
I really hope you survive because I don't know what I do with those things.
or you can have my sharp little knife thing I carry around all the time. How would that work?
I've got a pokey knife. Actually, no, I don't. I have feathers.
Man, if they don't take your corpse, I totally would.
Anyway, yeah, no, moving along. I go to the duel, Matt.
Good luck.
Why is this thing scrolling? All right, so you get there, and she's in full armor. She doesn't handshake you or hug or anything. She just pull arm down. She's like, "Well met, but there is no time for waiting. We must immediately begin. I am been waiting too damn long enough, anyways. You official people, let's get this on the road." And they're all like, "But the," and they're like, "All right." And she's like, "Ah, that's right, refreshments. And yes, give her one of those fruity waters."
Okay. I actually wanted to talk to you about something beforehand.
Walk and talk. We got to get. There's a bit of a trek.
Yes. So, I actually wanted to talk to you about the terms of all of this a little bit, if you'd be willing to hear me out. Yes?
Beyond just the right of winning and the upholdings of honor.
Well, we had a prize we were fighting for, I recall.
Oh, the boy. That's right.
Well,
You can have him. I don't really care.
that's not what I was going to say.
Mm.
I mean, I appreciate that. I do.
I was kind of forced into it by my own father, and he does that. And he also challenged my honor. Unfortunately, I have to, by my own personal code, anyone who besmirches my honor or challenges it, I must respond. So, duel,
I'm
usually.
very well aware.
No.
I was wondering if you're already beholden to another.
Well, considering that I am, what was it? Recently, I've moved up, then slid down, and then it was a little bit of. Hold on. And she's like, "You, the rankings now." And he kind of runs over and hands her a data slate, and she's like, "75th from the throne." I have a lot of suitors.
Yes, but any you're particularly fond of.
Why would I be fond of any of them? It's not my choice, regardless, anyways. It's my father's choice. Anyone who is not within the top 20 of his favorites do not get a choice. And if you're within the top 3, you also don't get a choice. So there's that sweet spot of being fourth, but not the 21st. We're all tools. And that's all we ever will be in regards to his children. But once we are married and our usefulness has been concluded, we then actually get to live well within the confines of what he has designed for us.
Right. To this has gotten a little off track. To get back to what I'm actually on about currently, I'm more or less inquiring about joining the ranks of the suitors, I suppose, or winning your hand, more or less.
What are your qualifications?
No,
And she
let's
kind of
see.
snaps her fingers on her gauntleted hand, and another scribe runs over, and he's like, "Recorder qualifications. Go on." As you guys are
Yeah,
marching up the hill.
yeah. I'll just talk about what I am and am not capable of, like what I'm building. I will include future potential on my qualifications for what it's worth. Because right now I do have a lot of military potential.
True.
And I have the Year of the Queen currently, which does improve my rank into a certain degree. Gives me a little bit more political clout.
You are below average for the
Mhm.
suitors.
Yeah.
You have a lot of military assets and a lot of old world tech, but when old world tech meets new world, old world tech loses very hard unless there is a massive effort into which to buff them against magic, because they really suck against magic. All old world stuff sucks against magic. That's
Oh
what the world
no,
uses.
that's also why I've been working on getting so much fucking shit done for like learning rune work and shit, because I plan to start incorporating that into the whole designs of my drones to start buffing them with magic without us having to go through the effort of constantly getting casters to do it.
Yeah. So, but there is more weight in what you currently have and can currently provide rather than future potential, because that stuff is worth about a fistful of sand, because it's all a bunch of hopefuls
Still,
and potentials. It's
yeah,
nice to look at on paper, though.
but it is something to keep into consideration as well.
True. Um,
Yeah.
Having a major foothold into the kingdom is good, but it is a weakened kingdom that has been marked by a lot of outside forces for uh, target, weaken prey. Um, so, yeah, below average.
Still, doesn't disqualify me.
No, the fact that you meet par is, or at least above par. Um, Actually, you're slightly below par, but at least you meet the qualifications,
Qualification.
base qualifications. Yep.
I mean, the base qualifications.
Well, unfortunately, you're not in the top 3, so you don't really have much of a chance. And honestly, as she kind of elbows you, could you really handle me? I don't think you could. Not as you currently are. You need to be a little bit more robust in
Ah,
many avenues, not just physical.
yes, we know how physically robust you are. Waggles eyebrows.
Actually, yes, I've put on good 15 kilograms of muscle mass recently.
It shows.
I know. I actually grew about 4 inches.
I don't
And
get taller when
she
I get
actually
stronger.
she towers above you. She's
I
a
actually,
good head and a half taller now.
yeah, Owen's gonna be like, I don't get taller when I get stronger.
Mm.
Hmm. Anyway, I suppose we'll conclude our duel today and discuss it further.
Well, if you win, that will apply to your each category that you succeed at. let alone win the duel or the competition rather, will actually apply to your qualifications. So, oh, and one of my brothers or sisters might take a fancy to you, so beware of that. Especially the ones that don't have that high of qualifications, you might actually be better paired with another, one of my siblings, which of course is not my choice in the matter, but my father will be watching. He loves these type of things. He adores competitions.
Hmm. Well, personally, I've always been a bit headstrong on those matters. Never about good pairing politically to me, so much as a good pairing personality-wise.
To my father, that means half as
Nothing.
little as many other qualifications. Yes, a good personality match is part of the considerations, but more of a manipulation sense. Having a strong personality paired with a weak one or a subversive one with insidious subliminal nudges with a very headstrong, unobservant person. Pairings that can survive and actually we get something out of it. Father's a master of that type of pairings. There's a couple siblings that actually would really suit you.
Hmm.
You'd like them to. Well, at least one of them. The others, I don't know. Come on, we're almost there.
No, I haven't stopped walking this entire time, so
Your
for what it's
stride's
worth.
very long.
I'll just kind of gently take off, then like fly to keep up with her, because I'm slightly faster in the air than I am on the ground.
Yep. You guys get there, and there are 3 tables, kind of in a crescent, and there's the sword on the left far table. There's a book on the middle table, and then there's a map with some figurines on the right table. I am the challenged. You, as the challengee, gets to pick what realm we enter first.
So it was a sword, a
Sword,
map,
book.
and book.
Yeah, so basically, sword, book, and figurine equally represent tactics, magic, fighting, or combat. So,
I might as well start with the book.
okay.
I know if I start with combat, then it'll be a problem for everything else. You know what I mean?
I don't. You're
I
you.
get the feeling if I start combat, I'm gonna get my ass promptly kicked, and that could lessen my capabilities for the rest.
Cool. All right. Yeah. You pick the book for sure.
Yeah, I'll start with the book. I can't tell if that's gonna be magic or if it's gonna be strategy, but I'll pick it
No,
either way.
it's the book. The map with the figurines on top is strategy. It's meant to show a play of like
Yeah.
figures on a board for um you know.
Yep, I'll start with the book. Why not?
All right. You guys will start with mastery of shadow. Will exceed you in her ability for shadow because she's of the shadow court.
Of
You do.
course.
You will actually have to compete for light. She does know a little bit of light, but I mean, you still have the distinct advantage.
Of actually having light on me.
Depends on how much of it you use, because she's going to roll her best for it.
I'm gonna roll actual day runes then.
Yeah, just roll day runes, just basic day runes.
I'm doing a D100. Wow, I rolled like shit though.
She rolled a 1d50 for it, so she
Gosh.
wasn't.
You want me to do a 50 instead?
But unless you decide to go for bigger stakes, like you did.
I just assumed we were rolling on D100.
Well, some of her stats that she's weak at, she'll roll 1d50 at.
Hmm. Well, it
And,
was one of my stronger ones, so neither of us did well on day runes this time.
yeah, no points.
Hmm.
So,
It
if
happens.
you want to re-roll on that,
I
because
don't have a reroll.
well, you have your friendos.
And that's right. Johnny lent, not Johnny, Hayden lent me the reroll instead of Johnny last time. Sure, I'll reroll. Let's try it. There we go.
All right, you'll get a point. Every point matters. All right, elemental. That's a big one. She knows a couple. It really comes down to how many you know and can actually perform. She's going to attempt to perform 2 separate elemental magics. One she's actually pretty good at. No, she does not. So proud, fail hard. And then the
Yep.
other one also fail. So she does not get any of the elementals to form. You have
Yeah.
one. You have Earth.
And
Roll
a
a
tube
1d.
that does more.
You still have to put the elemental magic you summon into the tube that you can roll to.
I thought
to
you
get it
said
to
that this
show.
had the cute.
No, it's an empty cylinder. You form the word you want, and
I would have
then
gotten a couple things to like. Okay, that was not made clear. No.
oh, it was made very clear. You have every single use requires you to input magic into it, and then you roll the word,
So
and whatever magic you put into it, it applies.
I still. Okay. No, that was not as clear as you thought it was. Fuck.
Because it allows you to do it with any magic.
Well, even if I can get one more than her, it's
Yeah.
still victory.
So just roll an influence to see if you can get.
Oh, I'm
at
gonna
least
fail.
Oh, she failed hard too.
Oh,
No,
I
you did it.
passed!
Yeah. You get a point.
The
Elemental magic
fuck?
in your favor. Yeah, elemental magic in your favor, 2-1.
How the fuck did I pass that?
Key. Key magic.
I've never done key.
Then she's a powerful key user. She will flex hard on you there.
I want to see her fail that roll and get no
Da-da.
points. Roll 100.
No, she gets it. Yep. So 2-2. Actually comes down to the mystic arts.
Oh,
You've learned something from Divida.
yeah.
A lot of the mystic arts can really come down to smoking a fat blunt, as you've learned,
I
and
will.
then channeling that magic that you've poured in from the magical blunt out through the smoke and harnessing the magic in the smoke. It's a tool, especially for noobs, but is it effective? The only downside is the better chance of you using the magic in the smoke, the more fat the blunt you have to smoke and more powerful the weed inside.
Is she pulling a blunt for this?
She's kind of looking around going, I don't no, she's not she's not smoking at all. So she's just she's gonna try and do some sort of like alchemical mixture. So she's going really, really old school. She pulls out a
Yeah.
little pouch, gently sets it, and starts measuring little bits of
I'm
little
pulling
drops
out a
here.
pipe.
Just she kind of looks over you like, what? Where's your alchemical set?
Starts packing pie into the pipe. What? Is this alchemical set?
Just kind of looks at you and
I have awoken.
yeah.
Hello, Davida. You have come in time to see me abuse your pot again.
My pot?
Yes, it's gonna help me win a
My drugs?
competition.
Oh. Sounds like a good use.
I think so.
All right.
I'm channeling you right now.
Good.
Yeah. So
Not a literal
she
channel. but
is
you know what I
going
mean.
to attempt to do a basic, because she's going to use the smoke that forms from the the alchemical mixture and kind of try and form it into, I don't know, some sort of moving shape.
She doesn't know what she's doing any more than I do. Good to
Oh,
know.
she gets a little dog that runs around. And she looks so pleased. Like, oh, he paid off.
All right, let's take a crack at this. I don't even know what to roll for this, Matt. I've only ever seen Divida do it.
It's gonna be straight willpower.
I'm
Just
gonna do 50. I mean, 2 degrees.
that's pretty funny. Yeah, you get your dog to do the same thing, and it's kind of like,
I'm gonna
all
have
right,
this freaking
make it do something else, or no, summon something a little bit bigger, and you both go, what?
Bigger. I'm gonna look at her. I think
She's
we can call
gonna
it
summon a. She's gonna try and make a potted plant. She's got a plant with. It's very static. Doesn't move or anything. It doesn't sway in the magical wind or anything.
I'm gonna try to harness my smoke, her smoke, and the existing smoke to make something smoky and big.
Okay.
I know. Just another willpower.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you make?
I'm gonna take the 2 dogs and the plant. I'm gonna hijack her plant too.
Oh, you dick! Pose willpower.
If I don't, I'll just use the dog and the existing smoke.
Fuck off.
No,
Yeah. Fuck off my plant.
she
My
doesn't.
plant.
Okay, I don't steal her plant then, but I will, however, steal the dog as it started dissipating, and I will just make a bigger dog. I'll make it a bigger, scarier dog, and it'll be all rah rah, and then pee on her plant. No, I won't do that last one. Funny as that would be, that'd be mean and dishonorable. That'd be an insult. I'm not going to do that. But I will make it a bigger, meaner dog.
Okay.
And it'll do more. Yeah, there you go. I've done something.
You need to roll for it.
That was the first roll was the 16 to get the actual
yeah.
bigger
There
dog.
you go. Yeah.
I can't do anything anywhere near as fancy as Divida, okay?
Yeah, so she's just kind of like, ugh. And, she gets up and they move the alchemical stuff out of the way. And it's a point to you.
Yeah.
And then they're going to bring forth something hilarious, which you're just kind of like, I need you to roll a willpower, a composure, not to start snickering. They're going to have you interact with the mysterious magics of the old past.
Oh, good gods. What do you want me to roll for composure?
Willpower. They're going to bring a mysteriously looking console forth, and all it is a terminal that somebody probably ripped off one of the bunker doors, and it just looks so weird because it was probably some custom work. But they have 2 identical ones, and it looks self-contained. It looks mysterious, but there's a computer interface.
I could be like,
And she pulls out her data pad, and she's got a whole bunch of gizmos, and just she looks very confident.
is this? I'm gonna look at them. Are we taking turns on this, or is this a first
So
person?
there's 2. There's 2 of them.
Oh, just data jack out, pop in, opens door.
It's just you manipulate the. It's not connected to a door. It's a.
I'm gonna have it open. I'm gonna have it the entire system open and be like, so, what do you want me to do with this? Because I'm already in.
It's kind of like.
I mean, here, I'd make it start playing
She just
music.
slumps her head and just puts
I'll just
down the
make it-
tools, and they take the tools away and the consoles.
I just have it start playing like dee 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 the fucking goddamn Final Fantasy success music.
Okay, yeah, it's just kind of like. Could you not do the?
Do what? I'm sorry, what?
No, they're just like, could you the secret relic? Don't do it to. Could would you have some restraint? It's a sacred relic of the past.
It's my dude. It's a computer console.
What?
Like,
What do you mean? It's not even magic.
no, it's technology.
Then it's disqualified. This doesn't count.
I mean, you presented it as a challenge.
Yeah, it was supposed to. Hmm.
I
The
mean,
testing referee just kind of.
I'm gonna look at them. I'm gonna like. I mean, you know, you're the one that presented it as a challenge, not me.
Elizabeth honors it, but it's kind of. She looks like.
But you know, for future notice, like that. That's
Forti-
not. That's.
I think that's 4-2.
at the moment.
All
We'll see
right.
how badly this goes in a minute.
Yes. So the next thing on the list is some. They bring out a couple containers, and you immediately, most likely, need to nix one of them. One is a container that you know the energy of, and Tagaddle's like, oh, radioactive waste. Probably shouldn't touch that with your biology. And they're like, master the mysterious energies of this cylinder.
I'm gonna meet and point out that's radiation. Nobody should open that because all of us are gonna get cancer.
Cancer?
Yes, it's this thing where you start growing random growths inside your body and they ravage you and kill you. It usually takes a couple of years to fully accomplish, but just about 5 minutes of exposure will do it. And it's not just me or the participants, I mean, this entire room will. Everybody here.
Squints at the testing instructor. Are you trying to assassinate us, the honorable guests from another kingdom and a royal princess? And the guy, like, blows up like a frog, like, no. And immediately that's taken away.
Yeah, just you know, old world stuff is dangerous.
They
okay?
don't know. They don't know what radiation is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, it's basically poison. It's poison that you don't have to drink or eat. It's poison you just have to be near.
Yeah. The next thing they pull out is a.
Ruining these tests.
It's helping.
Was that part of the magic thing?
Yes, that was part of the magic. They thought that cylinder.
No.
They thought that cylinder had some sort of mysterious magic hidden within.
We feel energy coming from it. Yeah, it's called radiation. It kills people.
Yeah, but they don't know that. They thought it was some mysterious power that you have to overcome and tame and show mastery over if you can. So
yeah,
I'm
gonna look at Elizabeth and be like, yeah, we played with that before, and it melts people. It'll actually rot your bones.
I like my bones. I took a very long time in the practice of hardening of my bones. I'd rather not have them rot. All the breaking and remending.
Oh no, there's
Not the
no
waste.
remending afterwards. They'll rot from the inside out.
It reminded me to kill the test instructors. That might be the reason why I've lost so many siblings in the past, and why we have had so poor relations with other families who have challenged in the.
Well, if you use that on a regular basis, yes, because honestly, do you lose a lot of test instructors too?
They do get sick.
Do a
Quite
lot of the
often.
observants get sick?
Yes, and we have poor relations with other kingdoms because their participants are somehow withering away.
Yeah, that's called radiation poisoning. Causes cancer just to start. Sometimes it'll just outright kill them, where it'll eat away at the biological structure, starting with like skin, organs, bone marrow, you know, the softer parts, and then spread out from there. And it goes.
I'll give that point to you due to your extensive knowledge.
The only way
deserving of it, and you saved us, all of us, from a invisible. Is it invisible?
Yeah, no, it's very invisible. Goes through armor. Lead apparently works well on it. Actually, most metals make it worse.
But not lead.
Not lead. It's I don't ask me. All I know is the old worlds used to make their facilities with it and a lot of stone. A lot of stone.
I will give you that point. You deserve it. You saved us from. Oh,
Definitely death. Just straight out, all of us. That would have been it for all of us. Me, you, them. Great. I don't know
my
if the
elder
red sun even
brother,
fixes that.
decade ago, offered this up. That makes a lot of sense. He's never challenged.
Oh, I mean, that might have been a taciturn way of assassinating people quietly.
Hmm.
If he had any idea what it was, anyway.
He is very knowledgeable.
Oh yeah, then this was definitely an assassination attempt on anybody following in his footsteps.
Makes sense.
I've
So,
distracted us.
5-2. Next is tattoo magic.
Ah. Well, I mean, operation of or application.
Application.
Right. Okay. I know the general gist of it.
And she actually takes out an old-fashioned tattoo set.
I don't have one, so I get the feeling I'm gonna
Oh.
lose this by default.
You do lose it by default.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna assume I lose it by default. I'm like, I know how it works. You get the magical tattoo, ink, you get the equipment, you tattoo the people. Because I've had it done to me, and I have got a companion that does it, but nah, I ain't got the shit for that.
He's like, well, I'm
Yeah,
glad
I'll
I
concede that one.
studied a little bit for it.
Yeah, I will concede that one.
Okay. Where did my magic chart go? I made a chart for magic, but it went away. Hold on. 13th series, probably another. And magics. There it goes. All right. Do you play an instrument? Because there is magic involving instruments, which is a hard based.
Do you?
Well, I'm talking about you as a player, because she plays the fiddle actually, because everything
The
else is
fiddle?
yes, because she hates all the ladylike stuff,
Satan's instrument.
and she actually likes the bar tavern. Like she likes the liveliness that the fiddle can make. She doesn't like the violin. She hates the flute, the piano, the harp. She hates all that garbage, but she likes a
Best I
good.
do is sing.
Oh, that'll work. But do you know how to infuse magic into it?
Fucking no, I don't. I could try
All right.
learning on the spot.
4 to 5. Moving on.
I could try learning on the spot. Is it fellowship based?
No, actually.
Well, no. Best I could do is try learning it on the spot, but I'm not doing that.
You were brought forth a interesting golem with the plates removed, the armor plates on the chest. You are clockwork engineering. It's a
Oh,
magic of the far, far east. It's the magic of the desert people and the ones. This is where they make their constructs. In fact, this robot is identical to the foot soldier one that you guys always beat up at the Warren. It's
no,
just all
so
the
I'm pretty
plates are
familiar
removed,
with it.
and you're given 4 parts, and you need to know where they go. Whoever does it first and is successful wins.
Do you just want me to roll tech use? Because I'm pretty familiar with that unit by now.
Yeah, I mean you've kicked the shit out of it enough times.
Just tech use, or
Yeah, it'll be tech use.
and then I get plus 10.
Yeah, she's pretty quick.
I'm
But you get
faster,
her. Yeah, you're faster. Very nice. 4 to 6.
especially with my specialization tech that I picked up, and Zagodle.
Yeah. Oh, that is true.
I actually have way too many things stacked against that one.
Yeah. There are 3 left. Does everyone need a break? Ask. Do you guys want to take a 5-minute breather? Because Some of these are really weird.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I think she's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
currently baking pork chops, so I think I'm having as much of a breather as I can.
I think that was more an in-game question, but
Yeah. So the next one is it's called the cleansing. You're given a magically contaminated item, and it's your job to get the fuck rid of it. Make it mundane. It's disenchant, basically. It's the art of disenchanting. No matter, I mean, you gotta have a pretty
gonna
wide
use the gobble.
understanding. He just kind of looks it over. Isn't this cheating?
yeah, no.
Fair.
Just straight up. I considered answering that more seriously. I'm like, no. Now you just remove it. I mean, you want me to use my cube instead? I'm gonna use QB. QB will do it.
Don't waste my time with such trivial things.
Fair enough. And I'll use QB to do it instead.
But he does scan it though, for his own amusement, because it is
Of
magical.
course. Oh, he's probably loving this.
Yeah, he's scanning the shit out of everything. This
Yeah,
is good though for your study, your research study that you were required to do.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I'll use QB to remove it. Just pop QB
Well,
on, magic
maybe it
on.
zaps it, and then of course it pulls up an interface. QB's a little smarter. He doesn't just do things anymore. He tells you what's up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use him to delete magic, Matt.
Oh, destroys it. Let's see if because it takes you a little bit to deploy QB and actually go through the thing. She's going to try and disarm it. Now you're make me a tech use on a 1d100. See if you're quicker.
Oh, I'm gonna
The
do 100.
shield dispel it. It's just whoever's faster.
I rolled like shit.
She'll actually cleave it, the magic from it.
This is off because the Goddle didn't want to do it.
Yeah, well, Zagato is just like, I'm studying stuff. Leave me alone. You have a cube or a QB. QB do it.
Whatever.
That will be
5 to 5.
no, you're at 6. You're 1 ahead.
Am I at 6? Oh, for the radiation.
Yes, she gave you that one. The second last one is a mysterious kind of art. It's if you can't produce it, you can at least tell about it. It's the concept of Taoism in the Painted Realms.
Oh.
It is not something that is listed. It's a concept of the East, the actual word Taoism, and the Painted Realms. It's a mystic art, even to the mystics. It's kind of like shit happens. They just call it epiphany here, like a really in-depth understanding, but they don't really call it Taoism.
Yeah, the only reason I even know anything about it is because of Clarity and the teacher there, Proctor Tao. Because Tyler Shen, yeah. That's the only reason I even know it exists.
Proctor
really.
Chow.
Yeah, I didn't remember his name.
What? He's kind of a big part of your lives.
He was.
Dude,
and
even
I,
I
as a
knew
player,
his
forgot it.
name. And I didn't go to see.
I, as a player, forgot it.
Oh, shame. You should automatically lose this one.
Oh, fuck you. What do you want me to roll for this? I assume she probably isn't that much more familiar with it than me.
She doesn't really know much about the Tao or the Taoism of it, but she does know about the Painted Realms. Theory, though.
What do you want me to roll for what Tao taught us about Tao?
You mentioned it once. And basically it is the monastic goal of his people from their
And then what about what Clarity's talked about Tao?
he's I guess he has a greater understanding of the Red Sun, and he also has a great
That's gonna be about it, though, isn't it?
yeah, and this new epiphany with the way the soul works. But
You did share us with that.
yeah. She actually does a display. She takes a scroll, takes some magic paint, and draws a cube. Takes her a while, very exact with it, and she's going to try and summon the cube. Okay, I should probably do that with Allie. Okay. Yes. She's gonna try and do something with it. Yeah, she actually summons a cube from the painting.
I will applaud.
He's like, so much studying. Anyways, yes. I know you can summon them from the art you create. It's equivalent of tattoo magic, but it's the more important bit of the painted realms is that not the summoning of what's on the paper, since that's just a equivalent of tattooing using paints, but rather being creating a realm inside the painting itself, in which you may travel and actually live on in its full and its entirety.
I'm not gonna lie. I suddenly want to play Box Way for this. Sounds like this type of stupid shit Boxway Na would do, or teach people to do.
You don't need to live on the real world. Just live in a painting.
Yeah, no, this fucking sounds exactly like the sort of shit he would do. Anyway, sorry, no, I'm sure it's not him, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't have anything this impressive to show off with her as her. Only the concepts of Tao that I've learned, like from Clarity, more or less talking about it occasionally.
Yeah.
And then Clarity stuff is all on the Red Sun, really.
So
I'll talk about how the I will talk about its connection to the Red Sun for what it's worth.
They're not gonna. They're not gonna practice the Red Sun here because that is a form of magic, from what they understand. But that's if there's a tiebreaker, I guess we'll go there. But they have a better tiebreaker.
Oh yeah, what's the tiebreaker?
The curse of the Balgrim, cursed things.
Oh,
the curse of the hunters and cursed realms. So
Oh. All right.
So basically, it's called, technically, from the old tongue, a collection of hideous things. So, hideous things from the past, the present, future, and the representation thereof.
All right. I actually know about this shit. Actually, we know quite a bit about this shit.
Oh, with you.
No, I just like fucking thanks to goddamn Hunter and his goddamn lecture the first time I ever went up against a Bulgrim. He's given multiple lectures on Bulgrim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With your knowledge, you'll easily kill the tiebreaker.
Yeah, let's say because I'm even going to talk about like what spawned them. Specifically, what spawned them. The fact that it's the sins of the old world, not anything more particular than that.
Yeah, you can do a dissertation, and then you win the magic round.
That's close.
Usually is. All right. Probably. I don't know, Allie. Are you gonna do anything? Do you want to do anything? Because you do have work soon, right?
I don't have work until 11, but I need to take a nap soon.
I'd be willing to take a break from my shit for you to do stuff.
Okay. Do you want to do anything, Allie Valley? Fifo Valley?
I wouldn't mind harvesting more drugs.
Okay. You harvest all sorts of drugs.
Yeah. Should I just assume that I always have drugs, or do I have to have written down something?
Know that you have decent quantities. You can at least make small transactions, but you're really whittling down on your your bricks, to the point where I mean you're selling so much of them, and
Okay.
I mean you basically have enough for a couple sales on the side, but your attention is mostly moved towards agricultural projects so that you can save the kingdom because of their food issue. Um,
Mm. Okay.
you're also an engineer, so uh, you're basically the perfect person to form a think tank with some of the other um, specialists for agriculture and construction. So
You've joined me in the list of people whose off time is spent mainly doing random things for the kingdom.
yeah, so if you want to, you can think of stuff that would be appropriate to save the kingdom and its food process issues. They have land set aside for greenhouses, but again, the mystics have a greater insight as to how to grow stuff. But um,
Maybe I should hire somebody to babysit my drug empire for a little while.
you could, yeah. I mean, you could just get another mystic or mystic initiate.
I guess I'll do that. Okay, so I have to think about.
You could probably get somebody from the Warren to do it. Although they'd probably smoke a lot of your stuff.
Well, that's.
They wouldn't require payment, but that would be the payment. Smoke the good shit.
That seems fair. It's like they don't smoke all the good shit.
You grow too much of it. And you know
I
they'll
will.
probably smoke it in the warehouse where all your plants are kept, but that's fine because it's all magic smoke.
As long as they don't set anything on fire.
Yeah.
I imagine it's pretty
You will
secure in
have to
there.
hire a professional or do it yourself every single day because you remember you have your special plants in the middle that require extensive attention to their current states, especially those stupid moon plants. Oh man, if those moon plants are not treated properly, like they have for years, they wither and die instantly.
Yeah, I'll probably take care of those myself and then just hire a business manager to do the rest of my drug empire.
Okay.
And so I have to think about saving the kingdom then.
Yeah, I mean, you're engineer, architect, botanist. You're literally everything they need to, feed the people. So
Hey,
the
do
current
you
plan is to use the fab manufacturing plant to manufacture greenhouses and the like, and then that way you can grow them in the winter too to help with the starvation issues. And you guys are going to continue to make them all throughout the year so that you guys can overcome the lack of food grown the traditional open way on terrace farms. But they're not easy to construct and put together because it requires an engineer with some technical knowledge to actually put it together once it's finally running and get everything working. And then you can just have people just go inside and do their damn job. So that plan's pretty straightforward, but unless you want to come up with something special, that's literally the main plan, and primary focus is to get as many greenhouses or temporary growing sites as possible.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about growing mushrooms, but I guess Clarity's weird daisies have that covered.
Those daisies are dangerous. Because he's designing them as daisies do to grow into mountainside, and due to the prolific spreading power of those daisies, they're going to be really, really good in the short run. In the long run, they're going to eat the tops off the mountains because they have acidic roots and they will burrow into the ironstone, and you'll have landslides in the future.
Yeah, I asked him to make them less intense, and I don't think he is gonna listen to me.
Okay. Well, maybe I can find a way to lessen that
Well,
intensity.
it'd be easier if he wasn't now being stubborn about a little bit of meta. After all the meta.
um. Hmm.
Because apparently this is a super secret project he's not telling anybody else about.
Can I don't know, bioengineer a little bug to eat the roots? Maybe
I don't
not
know
as aggressive.
You're not,
as
but he told me first he had Flock talk while he was
your
developing.
quite
Because I know
choppy
plants.
there, Hayden.
Oh, am I really choppy?
Yeah, for me
Well-
anyway.
It's for me as well.
He was saying
second,
that
let
nobody
me
else in the party
quit
knew
and
what we was up to.
Well, I think we'd find out when we saw the daisies.
Again, that's why I was saying is I don't know if he was joking or not, but he did mention that he'd asked Flock to come talk to his daisies. I'd come talk to his daisy in development so I could help with the whole process. Help make it
You
grow
are not
faster.
a science person.
I know, but I can make his test subjects grow faster and talk to them while they grow. I do recall he asked me to do that, but
We'll have to ask him.
Yeah.
Anything you want to do for your projects?
I believe that was directed towards you, Allie.
Yeah, I'm
She's
just
thinking.
I'm thinking either like, or maybe I could build robots to harvest the more aggressive flowers. I don't know. I just don't like these daisies. Like, I want a little bit of daisy. I don't want a whole lot of daisy.
It's gonna be a lot of daisy.
I mean, I could make a lot of robots. But Liam's already trying to make a whole bunch of robots.
Yes.
I'm sorry, there's no way you can make more robots than those daisies can breed.
We don't need to make more. We just need to make ones with fucking flamethrowers.
Yeah, but that's going to cause the same problem as you're going to torch all other grassland and forest land around them. Which puts us back to the
They'll
problem
just
they'd
come
cause.
back and
Yeah, but the problem is that the daisies will actually cause more damage than the firebombing did. So it'll be a moot point.
okay, but if you have an invasive species and you burn down all the other species around it, that just
Yeah.
makes the invasive species spread.
I was just
faster.
thinking that. What's to stop the invasive species from growing back even stronger than before? Before the
Yeah,
That's
if
why
it's
I was
already growing
saying-
faster than the other plants, it's gonna fuck them
Well, that's
up.
why we need
when
to
they're-
completely wipe out the daisies.
There's no way we can kill all the daisies in a single blow. Is the problem
We
here?
need him to
Fires.
not. We need him not to fuck us over to begin with the daisies. That's what it runs down to.
That's
so
why-
I have to go back in
not
time and
including-
kill Clarity. It's the only choice.
No,
Okay.
again, guys, wait till he comes online. See if he actually told Flock about it, because Flock, unless he actually told Flock not to say anything about it, Flock would definitely mention that he's talking to these weird glowing daisies, and they taste not too bad. And you guys would probably learn that, wait, the guy's making flowers? You can question it from there. But if he was just actually out of game kidding about it, then there's absolutely nothing we can do until he plants it and notices spread. Not gonna lie, if we get them before they spread, probably pretty easy. Wipe out like a good 3-5 square kilometers, miles. Burying it, make sure that none of the seeds survive. Boom, problem gone. People starve, but like in the future, no
Well,
one.
not targeting the daisies, because there's nothing we can do about it now.
Exactly.
Anything else you want to do for your target? Anything else you would like to focus on, or?
Oh. Um. So I'm not allowed to even touch the daisies then.
Don't even think about it yet. It's not that you can't touch it. It's just not a problem yet. It's like it doesn't even exist. So, anything else you want to come up with that'll help with the food project, food problem?
To clarify the issue to you, Allie, John's just straight up not telling anybody, like, in-game in the party about the daisies to begin with, till he plants them out in the world.
Of course, the best plan. He likes his scatter lights. He wants them to be a thing.
Or at least that's what he claimed to me when I was like, hey, could you not?
Blah, 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 blah.
I guess I could try and make the greenhouses grow stuff faster.
Okay. Not too
Develop
hard
some
for your technical expertise.
methods.
What about any like new methods that you want to try and invest in?
I guess, like, could I develop some kind of magic fertilizer, like something we can put in the water to make plants grow better?
The blood of
Yeah.
our enemies.
So you're
Okay,
trying to
blood.
manufacture the very first concept of magical fertilizer, or at least in the North Territory.
Real quick, let me correct myself. He said that nobody's asking about his project, so he doesn't plan to do anything about the project.
Fair enough.
Yeah, magic fertilizer.
Okay. What's the main ingredient that makes it magical? Where do you get the magic from?
I don't know, like some other magical plant. I don't know. I guess that's kind of backwards, but I just want to make normal plants grow better. So maybe.
Well, you said magic fertilizer. It doesn't mean it has to be for magic plants. It's a magically infused fertilizer that makes normal plants grow better, faster,
I was
stronger.
thinking maybe there's some magical crop we can keep just a bit of, and then like we can spread that bit out between the fertilizer and make a lot more.
John's scatter lights are actually slightly magical, and you could end up breeding them in warehouses to be used as an ingredient to make fertilizer. Because
Well,
finding
technically,
magical
I think
plants
it is
is
that.
really hard to get a hold of, and they're very expensive. You would know. You're one of the wealthiest plant owners in the territory.
Well,
You have some of the most
managed
expensive
to
plants, and yeah.
grow a fair amount of magic weed.
All right, but do you want hallucinogenic properties in your fertilizer? Also, that'd be you'd never be able to sell weed for a long time because of the amount of weed you'd have to.
Well, I wasn't thinking exactly specifically weed, but I'm just like wondering if there's any other crop like that that might grow a little better. Because I don't know what magical plants there are in this world. Or are there like
They're all super rare.
magical-
Like even the level ones are all excessively rare. John was fortunate enough to create not a level 1, but they're like partials.
Hmm. Are there like magical rocks we could mine? I guess everything magic would be pretty rare.
You own a magical crystal mine that needs to be harvested.
Mm. But there's something scary down there.
You'll have to go survey that mine, which is what I created a map for. Aren't I clever? But yeah, you have a mine that produces magical crystals, which you can grind up and add as part of the fertilizer.
Yeah, I guess.
Man, that would be
I can
hella
do that.
magical if you were to do that and add the daisies John makes by law, like by the bucket loads, and then use super rich soil from. Oh, that would be. You'd have to get the super rich soil from somewhere, probably the east. Just normal dirt by the truckloads. Cool. You have an idea of what the formula.
That's a good start.
Yeah. And then you're like, hey, we could make magical fertilizer. And everyone's like, oh yeah. We could totes do that. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'll probably just bring it up to Olwyn that I want to check out his mine, I guess.
It's dangerous, but we can go check it out.
Huh?
It's dangerous.
I said the mine is dangerous, but we can definitely go check it out.
Yeah, we should make it a thing to do sometime.
And we will when we have the full party in.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I guess I'll just work on developing a really awesome fertilizer that I can add magic to. And that's probably it for me.
All right, say that one again.
I said I guess I'll work on developing a really awesome fertilizer that I can add magic to later.
Okay. Yeah, you can also have especially if you can get those crystals, you can actually supercharge them with Mystic smoking a lot of weed and putting magic into them, and then having grinding them up and putting them in the fertilizer. Yeah, super fertilizer, so magical.
Well, I'll start a magical weed parlor, a chain of magical weed parlors, and collect all the ash. Put it in my fertilizer.
Oh, you're putting your weed. Of course, it's a good place to put your garbage.
That's how compost works.
All right. I just need you. Who keeps sending me messages? Stop this.
You're too important for your own good.
Yeah, well, sometimes the people need to calm the fuck down. All right. That said, yeah, you just got to get the ingredients, and you'll make the most magical, ash-filled, maybe even weed-filled, excuse me, fertilizer. That'll help. That'll be all. You can get shit to grow all the time.
Fantastic.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I don't think so. I think that's good.
Okay. Have a good night then. Good nap.
Okay.
Nap time.
Night.
Night night. All right. I'm gonna take a short break, and we'll go back
Hey.
to the normal stuff.
Yep.
I'm gonna go play Survivor if people want to join me, but I highly, highly doubt it because people suck at dick.
Survivor. Oh,
Yeah,
Dead by
Dead by
Daylight.
Daylight. Yeah, bro. Don't you even know?
My laptop's like hard. Tried it a time.
It is hard. I will say that it is not an easy game.
No, it's a hard game, but I'm playing it. Laptop can't handle
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
fucker, so it's really hard because like you're talking about it requires like dodge reactions, like being able to react fast. Like when a character like hits you before you see them, the character jumps towards you, like, oh fuck, I'm done.
Yeah,
Possible to
I
play
gotcha.
that. I'm saving up eventually that nice top. Well, you, Liam, just playing
Yeah, I'm just gonna run around
Warhammer.
and Survivor.
What?
No, we're just gonna hang out and go run around being a survivor. If you want to join me, you can. But it sounds like you
Yeah,
can't because your computer
yeah,
sucks a salty darky
it-
floppy disk.
Yeah, it does. It really does. I was asking playing Warhammer. What?
Mm.
I think I'm gonna this time do a little bit of shopping.
I'm just eating right now.
So you want like are we taking like an hour long here?
Not sure because I got some stuff I got to do tonight. Make dinner is one of them because I got steaks and potatoes, and I promised to help make.
You can do some
dinner.
onions and potatoes as well.
No, I'm gonna make mashed potatoes. We have Caesar salad in a bag, and then I just gotta go bake. Okay, I just gotta go cook the steaks because I am the grill master.
That sounds like it. I'm actually making pork chops. A little bit of I put in there a little bit of chili powder and shit like
No, not chili.
doing a
Just-
slow fry. I love mushrooms and pork chops.
Ow! Mushrooms maybe, but no chili.
No, just a little bit of chili powder, not like chili itself.
Ow! Ow!
Wait, into what now?
Just a little bit of chili.
Yeah, but into what?
I took pork chops. I'm slow cooking them in mushroom soup, and I cut up
Oh.
and I like pre-cooked mushrooms. I threw it in there with them, and I added a little bit of powder, a little bit of salt and pepper, a little bit of salt and pepper. I cut up a bit of called green onion. You know, a little bit
Oh,
of
yeah,
that
the
shit.
green
Like,
onions.
yeah. I have it. Well, I just have it like really slow. cooking on pan, like really slow cooking low, and the next like hour or so, and I chops and I just added now enough. Delicious. I love doing it this way. At the end, I'll cook a little bit of rice. Right.
No rice, mashed potatoes, Caesar salad, and
No, I'm not. I'm saying your dinner does sound better. I'm just.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
It's not a competition. That's what I'm.
Oh, I thought you were still marking on what I should do for the dinner.
No. I was saying that's what I'm.
I just made myself a sandwich.
I had a sandwich last night. It was fucking amazing.
Makes times they just hit the spot.
Yeah, but the thing is I'm not buying the steaks. But
you're just cooking them.
yeah, but the thing is, I am the best grill master. Period, and I'm the one with the grill. So anytime they cook shit, it always comes out medium or well done. When I cook it, it's fucking perfection every single time because I'm really good at it. Ooh, no curse ruin. Who is it? Somebody started there because of the bird. Bird? Huh.
Anyways, I'm gonna jump off here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a house chores here because it's Saturday and I kind of. Usually I get a little bit of like lawn shit, but I'm lazy sitting down, chilling, listening to you guys go. It's been pretty entertaining. And then I had my parts where I love how paladins act like just random body contest, take pieces of armor off and then drink a fuckload. That shit's great. But I'm gonna hop off and hop back on in 5 minutes. So I'll see you guys then.
People are just vanishing now.
Everyone's gone. Would you look at that? I guess it is over.